Good afternoon. Take a seat and let's get ready to continue the cha-ching. First and foremost, I want to thank and acknowledge Mr. Darren Till. I was a bit concerned because, of course, I'm a football expert. I'm not a boxing expert. But he got the job done in vicious fashion, ruthless fashion even. Yeah. And as a result, we made some nice dough. My God, man, that man can punch, eh? That man can punch. And I was watching what you call it, bro. You guys told me that Salt Puppy guy would win. Man got ranked. Never go against Tony, eh? MC, good evening, sir. MC, I've been perplexed, man. Afternoon, sorry.
Doing well. Tough game, but I think we get the job done 2-1.
You think? I love the starting 11. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
No complaints with the rest of the lineup, either with the players available.
Listen, this lineup mix me up a bit, MC, because that lineup you have there is very, very strong. What do you mean Ten Hag bombed? No final decision has been made yet. I'm sure, of course, it's not because of what's happening on the pitch, it's because of what's happening off the pitch. Mr. Hag has rightfully so been upset at the way the Leverkusen board has handled the transfer window. I think they've made an absolute mess of it. And I fully agree and back Erik Ten Hag on this. Nothing to do with on the pitch. Nothing.
I have used it in blackjack and made 5K.
You're lying. Bro, I invented that strategy and it's bulletproof, I think, man. Like, obviously, next week we need to test it a little bit more, but holy shit, man. But of course, nothing is as important as the sports investing because we are cooking on high heat. Everything we said yesterday happened apart from one game. That was Chelsea Fulham. And I want to get into that a little bit more at halftime because I said corruption yesterday. I have proof. And Chelsea fans were attacking me. An innocent football expert. No problem. At halftime, I'll show you proof. Bro, these guys, man, how do they keep getting away with this? 25 million for a guy so bad. How, man? These guys got 65 million for Musa and Thiaw, man. Both of them are shocking footballers. Fuck out of here with that shit, man. Anyways, obviously, originally I went with 2-2 in this game. My head is a little bit spun because of how strong the Manchester City lineup is. But having said that, whichever way you slice it, it is Mitoma versus Nunes. It is Minte versus Ait Nouri. Brighton have proper wingers that take their man on. Oscar Bobov, to some degree, is on that same level. And De Kuyper did struggle a little bit. But I fancy Brighton's wingers, especially here. I think they're going to struggle. But then again, another lens to look at it is Welbeck versus Haaland. Brighton again seem to have entered into this phase of not being clinical. Against Everton, they had chances. They were missing left, right and centre. We know the big number 9 for City only needs one. And with Kustanov starting, like MC said, it suits their high line a lot more. But the issue is, much still depends on Rodri's fitness condition.
I'm here all day today. Starting off with this one, I've gone 3-1 City.
Oh shit, A1's gone 3-1 City. Like, I still think if Rodri's not at least 75-80%, City will be in trouble. And I'm going under that estimation. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Feisty. Thank you, sir. Dean has gone 2-1 Brighton. Knox has gone 2-1 City. 3-1 City. 2-0 says Julian. 4-2 City says Ango. A lot of people believe Manchester City will get the job done today. Now we have a couple of options here. We either go with the over goals because there's going to be goals in this one, right? That's the safe option. Over 3.5 is at 240. Over 2.5 is at 160, 159, 160. That could be the safe option because it's guaranteed to be over 2.5. Equally, we got Brighton double chance at 177. or Manchester City to win. Or we launch on the draw. Because the draw could equally provide great value, in my opinion, today. Because I think City know after last week it's very important that they don't lose this game. Because back-to-back losses before the international break could be very problematic. So, with that in mind, my decision still is I still think it'll be 2-2. Then do we go with the draw or the over? Where's the value? Low key. We take a risk. We take a risk. I think we take a risk, man. I switch 75 on a draw, man. That could be huge for us, man. That could be huge for us. Sometimes you got to take a little bit of risks, man. It's got draw written all of... Where's Hoodie, by the way? Hoodie. Launch it. Launch it. There will be goals. I agree there'll be goals. I fully agree with you. We'll take a risk, man. We'll take a risk. BTTS is guaranteed as well, in my opinion. But I think I'm very bullish, very confident. I think we'll get the draw. Taking City minus 1.5, you're absolutely crazy, bro. If City will win, it'll be by a goal. It's the lineup spun me, man. Because I would have launched on Brighton double chance as well, but like I don't see Brighton winning. But with that City lineup, that City lineup ain't gonna lose today. But equally, do they have enough to win this game? Can they stop Brighton defensively? I still have my reservations. There'll be goals. I'm going 2-2. Viva el Football MCFC. Best of luck, kinds here. And one thing is for certain: whatever happens today, my pick will remain the same. Manchester City to win the league. Hello, Rossi. Did you see Garnacho's brother made a Gamba account using someone else's ID? I heard. And he's chucking $50 bets, you know. Peasant. Yeah, all day, obviously. Oh, and there's the Forest game, chat. Low-key, do we check something on Forest? Low-key. I think Forest, to me... should have way too much for West Ham today. What's up, Jesper? West Ham or Hubbard? Yeah, chat is bullish as well. Yeah. I know, Jesper. That's exactly what I'm going to show at halftime, sir. Hello, YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube, the tasty. The stage is set at the MX. Brighton, Manchester City. We have gone with a draw. I've got Chris Wood captain on FPL. I'm thinking we chuck a little bit on Forest to win as well. But you just never know, man. Because I didn't spend as much time analyzing. Wasn't Rodri injured until September? No, they said that Pep expects him to be at full flow come September, not necessarily injured. And that's why I believe City will win today. They're going to be tested, that midfield today, Cities. Rodri especially will be tested. From what I've seen, Rodri's not at 100%. Far from it. Is Haaland captain for City? Good to see. No, it's Bernardo captain. What you talking? Oh, you mean your FPL captain? For those wanting to sync with the Forest game, I think they're roughly at the same time. Let's see, or maybe Forest is a little bit later. Yeah, now Forest is 25-6. Played Gamba on the dice with your technique and I won €90. Thank you, Midas. You're more than welcome. I break every game. There's plenty you could go with this, plenty. But like I said, I just can't see Brighton lose. I can't see City losing it. Like, they're going to be sensible in knowing it's early days. The important thing for them will be not to lose this one. Honestly, SM, you know more than I do. He's probably better than Thibaut. I know what you're on about with that, and it's insane. If it wasn't little old Fulham, everyone would be talking about it. Oh, Jacob, at halftime, we'll be ready, sir. I still cannot believe what happened to you guys yesterday. Would have gone perfect if it wasn't for that. So here's the thing with Marmoush, right? Like, what I didn't like last week against Spurs was that he was basically playing on the left, like left wing, right? He needs to be allowed to tuck inside as frequently as he possibly can. And the question is, I don't think Marmoush and Cherki can play together unless Pep changes to a 3-4-1. And here's another big loss for City. The reason why I didn't go with them to win today. Phil Foden, whether people want to admit or not, looked very sharp when he came on against Spurs. He's out again today, which is starting to become a big problem. You actually have Haaland, captain. I see him scoring today. Did you see Milan want Gomez? Liverpool should not sell Joe Gomez. Rio has also gone 1-1, so you've gone with a draw. I've gone 2-2, 1-1. We're on the same wavelength. Garrett, we go one game at a time. So you see what's written over underneath there. That's what I've gone with, Garrett, for this game. A draw. Oh, so Bayern have shifted from Jackson. What? So will Jackson actually stay at Chelsea? And Bayern have shifted strategy to Openda. I mean, Openda's better than Jackson. That is for damn certain. Great defending by Kosanov. City fans, am I right in saying that this is his first start in the Premier League? Pop. The Kuiper popped. Of course, another one of my FPL players popped. I think that's the Kuiper. Am I correct in saying this is Kosanov's first start? Oh, that's a nasty one from Reindeers, eh? No, that's Gomez, not the Kuiper, sorry, Gomez. Oh, that's a nasty one. Yeah, sorry, the timer thing. I need to set it so it doesn't keep changing color. Actually pissing me off. For fuck's sake. Chelsea, hang on a minute. Bro, I mean, this market is going to be crazy. Tomorrow, chat, deadline day stream with Gamba, Mador. Wow, this is advancing very quickly. Emiliano Martinez to Manchester United. And Aston Villa is going for Diogo Costa. Or Diogo Costa. Has Rangers been booked, by the way? Or I guess they can't in it because they can't go on VAR. And some of the Brighton staff are asking for a red card here. It's not a red card. It should be a yellow card, but the referee missed it. It's not a red. What do you mean? How's it? Did you see Hamza Ikmane yesterday? Who? Not Grassy! You never fail, sir. I kind of like the deal so we don't block Vitek's spot to the Forest team. Or to the first team next season. Is that the guy that made that wonder save yesterday? I wasn't aware of him. Emi to United. I mean, there's a lot of talk about Emi Martinez, you know, like whether is he overrated, is he underrated. But one thing I think he will add to Manchester United, which is undeniable, is a little bit of personality and a little bit of backbone in that dressing room. You look at that Manchester United team, it's filled with betas. You've got Emi Martinez here who, whatever your opinion of him is, 2-time Copa America winner, 1-time world champion. Manchester United are severely lacking a bona fide winner in that dressing room. So, and of course, if you consider that current 2 goalkeepers, almost anybody would be an upgrade at the moment. So, all in all, here we go. Attention. Is it a goal kick? Damn, bad pass. That was a huge opportunity. Not before your boy Amorant Oniko, you little bitch. Is he, Rossi? I don't know anything about him. Spoiler for Liverpool Arsenal. Liverpool will win 100%. Attention. 100% by the way, Chris Wood ain't going to do shit today because I captained him on FPL and I transferred him in. I transferred in Cunha as well. He popped after 30 minutes. Watch Chris Wood pop with the way my FPL is going. Here we go. Haaland is in. Haaland is in. Haaland is in. Haaland. Ooh. Ooh, that's extremely surprising. And he's not happy with Van Hecke, who's shown some remarkable recovery pace here to at least... Nah, but Haaland was in there. I mean, he cleared him when it came to speed. It's just his first touch. His first touch didn't bring the ball forward enough. Oh, look at that. No, I wouldn't let Gomez go, Michael, if I was Liverpool, because he can cover right and left back. And let me tell you something, with the way those 2 fullbacks are playing, you're going to need coverage. Nicholas! Where would you rank Yaya Toure in terms of midfielders all time? All time, probably around top 50. I like Van Hecke. Netherlands they're spoiled for choice at the back, man. It's crazy. And then up front, they're still working with freaking Depay. And the reason they can't produce a striker is because their youth, like Amori, OC, Epi, they're obsessed with freaking playing the AFC. It's crazy shit. I don't understand. Yeah, I know Omega, but come on, man. Can you win a World Cup with Omega? Yeah, you're one of the... Yeah, Epi, I can't wait for September 18th, is it? 16, 17, whenever it is. We'll go to your stadium and slap you silly. I'm going to tell Kivo to mention you in the press conference after the game. Knowing Koeman, he will start Dumfries over Timber. And guess what? As much as I love Timber, that Dumfries has been fantastic for the national team. So, yeah, if you build up in a tree, you need the guy that pushes. Oh, free kick. That's surprising because now Brighton rightfully so will say, well, how's the other one? You didn't even see the other one. You seen that? What, Heitinga Epi? Is he doing bad? Netherlands could be favourites for the World Cup if they find a top striker. Yeah, but you could say the same for Germany, Italy. Italy got one coming up though. Obviously, Germany are hoping Walter Maid would be the guy, but I have my questions. Exactly, Rossi. It would be, yeah, good shout, Rossi. It could be similar to Van der Sar for sure. Like Van der Sar was at Fulham before United got him. And you bring in that winning mentality in the dressing room. And people often forget, Rossi, innit? Like before Van der Sar came, you were in that period where, you know, obviously not 13 years without a league title, but mistake by Matheus Nunes. But you had gone about 2-3 years without winning one, which at that time was obviously crazy. Oh, mistake again. This time Baleba caught on the ball. Marmoush looking to counter. Trying to go all the way. Stopped. Both teams playing a very high line, which makes this fascinating. Look at Matheus Nunes slipping all over the pitch. That one I told you is going to be a problem. Thoughts on Hincapie, and do you think we need anyone else? Maybe a backup striker or another winger? I take with any options. Fucking hell, Tarun. You want more players for us, innit? I mean, Hincapie... Hang on a minute, because it's Mithom on the attack. Going for the Yamal cross, but doesn't find anyone. I mean, Hincapie's fantastic. He can play left back, he can play centre back. Heck, Alonso was even using him as a left wing back. The problem is you still didn't address the one position you needed to address above every other position, which was a left winger. And no, Eze's not a left winger. So, we'll see. Oppenheimer tapping. They're flying in today, aren't they, chat? May as well keep his page open. Yeah, it's happening. It's happening. It's done. Emi Martinez to Manchester United. I like it. I like it. Like I said, if obviously he's not coming off the best seasons, but mentally he can sort that dressing room out a little bit, you know. I want him to get stuck in on them, you know. Like if Amad Diallo has a game like he did yesterday, Emi Martinez needs to freaking pin him in the dressing room, shake him and wake him up. Bruno Fernandes as well. He cannot be the one that continues to be listened to. The hell has Bruno Fernandes ever won in his career? I'd give him the armband. That looked like a foul throw to me. Another one. So is it going to be Villa Costa? Is that what it is? Oh, and now Villa are going for Lamens, who was the guy that United were going. But my confusion on all of this is why didn't United just go for Diogo Costa though, you know? And obviously I'm assuming this also means Donnarumma to Manchester City should happen within the next couple of days, as soon as Ederson to Fenerbahce now it looks like will happen. He won't leave Porto this year. That's good. Oh, Van Hecke crunches a couple of players, including one on Haaland, and this is about to develop now into an old school Barclays match. Van Hecke on Haaland. A potential pop here. Boom. That was the first one. Then he also crunched reindeers. Fucking hell, he almost ended our FPL here. Van Hecke single-handedly. Deadline day is tomorrow. Or that, we'll see. Joe Gomez is as a bench option. Is also as a bench option and set affiliates, but the guy can't string 5 games in a row. No, of course. He'll be a bench player. I'm not concerned with him going to Milan. Then where is Emi going? It's done, bro. Emi Manchester United. Emi Manchester United. Then the question is, Onana. Back to winter, we're good, buddy. They gave us 50-something million, man. We are absolutely Gucci. Nah, the thing with a goalkeeper is the most important attribute for a goalkeeper is confidence. His confidence is shot now. No chance. Maybe back to Ajax? They gave you 50 million. You've done absolutely nothing with it. Yeah, guess what, Laser Shark? I would rather my club does nothing with the 50 million than spend 50 million on Garnacho like your club did. You pathetic gimp. Imagine spending all that money and still having to cheat to win. Well, Ten Hag made one big mistake in the window, which I don't know if it's him or not. But I don't know how Leverkusen got Flecken. Like, I don't know if these guys seen Flecken last season. The guy is horrific. And you know what Antonio Conte always says? And he's absolutely spot on. You can make a mistake when it comes to picking your wife, but you can never make a mistake when it comes to picking a striker and a goalkeeper. If you don't get those two positions correct, you ain't going to achieve anything. Congratulations on Emmy for Rice. He's in. I think Mitoma's on here. Nunes looking to recover. Mitoma. Trafford saves. Trafford was extremely out of position. Mitoma was onside. Brighton with the best chance of the game. Well, alongside Haaland's one. Do you see the way Bernardo there got bitched like a little bitch, man? He's so bad. Trafford, I'm not so sure what the hell he's doing that far out, to be honest. Goalkeeper is great news, but no midfielder, no party. And maybe next time don't spend 300 million on 3 attackers, eh? And you would have got your midfielder. But that's your manager that decided to do that, so... The guy that you backed. Yeah, it no restarted. I mean, for FPL, I've got 3 City players. In an ideal scenario, Haaland scores 2 with an assist from Rangers and Aid Nouri, and it finishes 2-2. And we get the draw. Thoughts on Kusanov? I think he's essential if City want to play as high line as they want to play this season. And it's good to see him back in the starting 11, man. Like, holy shit. Much love, play. Cheers for the sub and the gifted to Estevao. Why are you gifting us up to that freak? Congratulations on the bet yesterday. Thank you, Johnny Bonjo. Still absolutely... Yeah, he destroyed Rockhold. Holy shit. Bro, I don't understand, Darren Till. I must be missing something. Because why the hell did the guy get into MMA instead of boxing to start with? Wasn't he like a shit MMA guy? But my God, man. He's the amount of power he has. He should have just gone into boxing to begin with. Yeah, we were a big chiching, man. We had the United over 2.5 in combination with... We won everything yesterday apart from the Chelsea one, to be fair. And that was because of corruption. By the way, thank fuck we didn't go over 2.5 here. Or freaking both teams to score as things are looking. But again, look at how high that City high line is. Madre mia. Inter transfer window is done. It's looking like it. Absolute disgrace if it's the case. We ain't gonna win. We ain't gonna win the league or the Champions League without bringing in at least one top player. Ridiculous. Utter farce. We'll check at halftime. We'll check all the PGMOL stuff at halftime. Make no mistake about it. I ain't done with Chelsea. Some of the stuff I was seeing in my chat yesterday. Chelsea fans attacking me. Idiots. One of the most corrupted games of football we've seen. Kusanov has to do better there. But I wonder if like an issue here for Kusanov is the fact that he's playing on the left-hand side. I'm surprised Stones wasn't like, you can play right, I'll play left, because I'm much more comfortable on the ball. But who am I? Hakan ain't gonna leave. And if Hakan leaves, we change formation. We go 3-4-1. My dream would be to sell Çalhanoğlu and get Lookman. How was City playing? Not great. Been a quiet game. You can take Soboslai from us. I'm good, buddy. I think Mitoma's just offside here, and it'll be very poor from Mitoma. Yeah, very poor there from Mitoma. I mean, you're looking at the... I mean, it's crazy. He always his hands in the air. I mean, that is shocking. I don't understand how a guy that's 28 years old... Look at him. Look at him. You know the pass is coming. That's sheer laziness. Like, that's the stuff I expect from a 17-year-old who has got the experience and has played more AFC games than fucking played football games. But Mitoma, 28 years of age, how on God's green earth is he not coming back? Take it with a grain of salt. But Isaac to Bayern is on loan with obligation. Yeah, I'm sure Isaac is going to go to Bayern, mate, and be a backup to Harry Kane. Idiot. Have you synced the timer for the F1? What irritates me the most when this guy mentions F1. The guy is literally that Netflix show fan, bro. Like, he doesn't even love the sport. He wasn't watching Michael Schumacher win. I was. Back when F1 was good. Now the guy watched a fucking Netflix show and all of a sudden he's a fucking fan of the sport. Like 90% of you guys that watch Formula 1 nowadays. Attention, Oscar Bob on the half turn. Looking for Rangers, who finds Haaland. That's what City want to do. Very smart from Rangers. One touch back heel, sets up Haaland. But it was Oscar Bob that started everything. Tick, tack, bang. In about 6 touches, it could have been 1-0. Oh my days, James. Bombasso from James. Was it planned all along? Remember that final game of the season, Aston Villa versus Manchester United? Emi Martinez gets sent off to cost Aston Villa Champions League spot because he wanted to leave. Oh, 8 we're looking for Haaland. Oh, that could have been it. 8 to Haaland. Haaland's header rather has been saved by Verbruggen. City starting to get into the game. That could have done nicely for FPL. He's refused to play tonight as well. It's done, isn't it, James? Crazy. When are you going to stop comparing Haaland to Mbappe? There are levels to this shit. Because Mbappe was so good yesterday, wasn't it, Jai? You're acting like Mbappe would have got his hand onto that, please, man. Welbeck, you idiot. Since Nunes and Rico aren't the answer at right back, would Pep be better to have Kusanov starting right back and then have Stones and Gvardiol as centre back, say Nuri left back? Good question. Of course, people are forgetting City have their best defenders still out. When Gvardiol comes in, he'll go centre back for sure. Nuri left back. When Stones is fully fit, I don't see him not starting. So I definitely hear what you're saying. Oh, Bob. How? What? There's no way these officials are for real, man. I can see his shirt getting pulled all the way from here. But the official who is 5 yards away can't see Oscar Bob's shirt blatantly being pulled. Mad shit, man. Yeah, because Norway, Jesper, against Italy, you had Sorloth playing on the right, man. And also, we'll see if Bob starts. Like, you can't start Bob when he wasn't playing for his team. He was just coming back from a crazy injury. But yeah, it does seem like for Norway, it's going to be Sorloth on the right, Hanan down the middle, Nusa on the left. My dad's favorite player ever is Alessandro Altobelli. How good was he? Goal score machine. In the 80s, I mean, top scorer for us every single year, basically. The only shame is that he didn't. I can't remember. I can't remember if he won a league title with us. I don't think he did because we sold him before we won the league title in 1989. And yeah, we had a record-breaking year. But he was incredible. We just didn't have a super strong team around him. Did you get Goodman's a 9-pointer? He ended up on 9 points. Oh, Marmuskaisen. Listen, if Chris Wood doesn't do anything for me today in FPL, my FPL could be in serious trouble. What's happening with Lookman if he isn't joining in there? Good question. There were rumors about Spurs. Nah, chat, man. Thank God we didn't go over 2.5. What the fuck, man? There's been chances, but... Uh-oh. Hamas Porto fans are saying it's not going to happen. Did you know Oscar Bob's mom is an actor in Norway and played in a famous Norwegian kids show called Linus's Vinge? No, I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Yeah, good one, Imoni. Bro, FPL is so unpredictable this year, man. Like, I just don't know what to do every week at the moment, man. I was aiming to finish in the top 100 in the world this year, but I'm 5 million at the moment. No way. No way. So Jackson to Bayern will still happen then, nah? Yeah, Marguyo returns to Chelsea. Or not officially yet. So that means Jackson can go Bayern. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fallen nicely to Minte, but Rodri, or is it Reindeers, is there to clear. Oh, mistake by Van Hecke. Oh, I thought he made a mistake. I didn't realize Verbruggen was that high up. I have Goyu on my bench. Oh, for FPL. You know what? He's got a good chance to start because it seems like Maresca realized that Joao Pedro's not a number 9. But then again, I don't know what's going to happen when Palmer comes back. Because when Palmer comes back, can him and Joao Pedro play together? It could be Palmer on the right, Joao Pedro number 10. I don't know, Ethan. We'll see. I don't know anything, Hamas, about him. Very poor game of football, this one. Mistakes from both teams. Terrible, terrible. Both teams are playing terrible. Mistakes that you don't expect in a Premier League game, especially between these two. Hamilton, Pope. Nobody cares, F1 nerds. I told you though, the one sport I want to get into, chat, when it comes to making... Nah, Marmouche, Jesus Christ. When it comes to making chiching and bibbling, great play by 8 Nouri, is UFC. But UFC is so dead nowadays. But I think there's a clear meta. Has to be Haaland goal. 1-0 City. Erling Haaland. Vamos. Erling, son of Erling. After a bit of a mix-up between Marmouche and one of the Brighton players, I don't know who it was. They had a 50-50 loose ball. It fell to Haaland. I don't know if Marmouche meant that assist. We'll have a look. Thank God we didn't do Brighton double chance. Hopefully, I mean, they ain't going to win. So we'll go the draw. We'll see what happens. FPL saved. Great tackle by 8 Nouri to begin the attack. And then it was Oscar Bob again. In those half spaces. Finds Marmouche. A bit fortunate. A bit fortunate. But look how quick Haaland is to react. If you're a young number 9 and you're watching, right? Look at what Haaland does here. Look how quickly he is to react. I mean, this is the kind of stuff that like the FIFA nerds will never understand. Because this is a skill in itself. These are the type of goals that don't get appreciated. But make no mistake about it. Many in his position would not have reacted as quickly as he did. Again, I still don't know if Marmouche actually meant that or no. I think he was trying to dribble. I don't think he tried to pass to Haaland. He's so elite, man. So this is now starting to go according to plan. Obviously, ultimately, we need the draw, which we're hoping we can get. Oh, reindeer smacka jogador. There's a pop. Someone is down. I believe it's Mateus Nunes. Here we go. A1 has the goal for us. Marmouche.
Marmouche trying to wriggle his way.
He may have meant that. He may actually have meant that. That is absolute genius. But again, that is where Marmouche plays his best football. In those type of positions. And I think this is what Pep wants to do this season. It is overlapping fullbacks. And you have Marmouche and Bob in the half spaces. The issue is, I don't know if Cherki and Marmouche can play together, like I said. He didn't. We don't know. I mean, how are you saying with certainty he didn't? I thought he didn't initially, but he's just trying to jam it. Maybe. Why does chat have a City agenda? Because they're jealous towards MCFC. It's actually so cringe. These guys last week launched a vicious attack on MCFC when City lost to Spurs 2-0. But the thing with MCFC is, whether his team wins, loses, or draw, he's there. He still shows his face. When their team loses, they're nowhere to be seen. That's the difference between a proper man and a weak individual. Look how sad they are. Fuck, man. City was 2-something, chat. Was to win. But defensively, they still look a little bit leaky, so we'll see. We'll keep faith in the draw. But if City get another one, it'll be a long, long day.
Wipe your chin, you freak.
You're so sad. This is so cold. Dybala swapping shirts with Buffon's 17-year-old son. Nothing yet from Forest, by the way. You didn't go goals in this game. So dumb. What do you mean so dumb, bro? We're still on course. Relax. This matchup in particular I like. Xerxes yesterday had the same situation and he passed it to the keeper. Great observation, Zach. The difference between Xerxes and Haaland. Haaland only had eyes on goal. Why didn't you captain Haaland in FPL? Yeah, good question. Great question. West Ham on the attack. Brilliant save by Sells. Paqueta almost scores for West Ham. Rumours that he's on his way to Aston Villa. Great again by Ait Nouri. Get those defensive contribution points, buddy. Look at Rodri. Chat, even with a Rodri that is maybe at 70%, they still look like a different team, City. Yeah, bro, I know, man. Like, the chat yesterday were telling me that I should go all in on the Salt Puppy. Like, imagine some geezer called Salt Puppy, Nathaniel, whatever the fuck his name was going to beat Tony Ferguson in any fight. Whatever it is. Fuck out of here, man. Nathaniel, man. Alex says, looks like it's going to be a comfortable City win. Brighton have done nothing so far. But remember when they played Liverpool here last season as well at the end? Like, they looked like, you know, they looked like they weren't going to threaten anything, and then all of a sudden, bang, bang, 2 goals. They create chances. I'm not overly concerned. Have you seen the imbecile smacking that WWE wrestler? Bro, that shit was crazy. If I understood it correctly as well, like, it genuinely was supposed to be a work. Like, everything's... Wrestling is obviously fake, and like, this guy is there, like, bashing the fuck out of the guy. Corner Forest. He's still not in jail. The guy must have pressed charges, surely. Bro, man. If I didn't have Chris Wood in FPL, he'd have had a hat-trick by now. Fuck out of here. Sarah, I'm parlaying Arsenal, City and Chelsea to make top 4. It's free money. Not Liverpool. Yeah, it didn't look like a stunt hoodie, man. The guy was literally bashing him. His hand was freaking wobbling. Oh, mistake by Verbruggen. Marmoush on the ball. Finds Ait Nouri. This could be problematic for City. Baleba. Van Hecke clears. Rodri goes for an audacious attempt. But Verbruggen, not for the first time, caught on the ball. So bad, Verbruggen. So overrated. A corner again for Forest. My mate had Spurs to win the league after the City game. So reactionary. Fucking hell, Forest. Hoodie, any chance you're going to do something here? Good evening, Senegal. City fans are chanting Amorim chant. You're lying. Nah, it was so funny yesterday. That Bruno Fernandes penalty was celebrated more by rival fans than by United fans. Or at least sensible United fans. Veldman wants to remove it. Saying that Ait Nouri wants his shirt. Handball. Hopefully, One. What do you think of Martinez to United? I like it, man. More than anything, he'll bring in like that much needed winning mentality, which is severely lacking in that dressing room. Go have a look at that United team. They're all a bunch of losers. They haven't won anything. They pick up Embremo. They pick up Cunha. Embremo and Cunha were playing for Wolves and Brentford. Their captain, Bruno Fernandes, has won jack shit. Apart from the FA Cup with Mr. Hug. Mr. Hug had that installed that winning mentality from Ajax into the team, but it's already vanished. Where Casemiro was saying.
Sir, this German Brighton manager Kid Herzler should send to Dachau concentration camp for the terrorism he has committed at Brighton.
Oh, fight Mitoma. Bastoni was playing for Atalanta, Barella was playing for Cagliari, Lautaro was playing for Pig Farmers. And they've all won league titles, something your players haven't. Nice try, Mo. I've come to the conclusion, Mo, you are one of the dumbest individuals in my chat, you know. It takes some doing that because there's a lot of fierce competition. Nah, Reindeers. Yeah. Reindeers Rodri chat. This is why I picked City to win the league, man. Like, Rodri's at 75%. It doesn't matter, chat. Like, his intelligence, his IQ, it's just different level. And then Reindeers. Oh.
Hey, Captain Forehead, you call yourself unbiased, but when you predict a draw in a Liverpool game, you always cheer for the other team, while when you predict a draw in a City game, you still cheer for City. EHATS the reasoning behind this?
Yeah, listen here, you absolute buffoon. If you've had been watching this game and paying attention, I am literally rooting for Brighton. When I have a draw in a game, I root for the underdog first and foremost, because of course there's more chance that the favorite is gonna score. You uneducated fool. You don't know anything. Idiot. Step aside. I can't wait for December the 8th or 9th, is it? Halftime in the Forest game. Forest 0, West Ham 0. I wonder if Rangers' potential leg breaker will be talked about. Of course it won't, because it isn't Chelsea. Should have been a yellow. If you think that's a red card, Bonnie, find a different sport to watch and remove that name. You don't deserve to be called Bonnie. Forrest only mustered one shot. The funny thing in that game is there's a good chance that Jose Mourinho could be managing one of the two clubs as early as next week. Oh, mistake by Nouri. Minte very quick. Minte. Looking for Welbeck. Unable to find him. But there's not enough players there in the books. What's he given? Oh, Minte's down.
I have done a great deal of investigation into this Liverpool and City conspiracy. And I have come to the final conclusion. The reason? Your precious sugar daddy, MCFC.
What happened to Minte? Oh! Yeah. The guy continued the move, but he suffered a full-blown kick to his head. From 8 Nouri. Adrenaline is crazy, man. Adrenaline kept him going. But I guess no wonder he picked such a shit cross. Ignore them. This chat. Cobain, ignore them. These guys are so cringe. They want to see a red card, man. No, you're no doubt about it, Roz. You're spot on with what you're saying, sir. Halftime, Brighton 0, City 1. Been a pretty poor game of football, but of course Erling Haaland, absolutely inevitable. City look very good in midfield, which is I was not expecting. Rodri and Rangers are dominating. Oscar Bob has looked sharp. But I still think defensively you can get at them. And that's what we're hoping from Brighton, because they've been extremely poor in that first half. So, with that in mind, let's have a look. FPL and everything. We can cash it out for half. Nah. We gotta commit now, innit? Like we went draw here, we gotta commit, man. Draw would be crazy if we can get it, man. Inshallah, Brighton will wake up a little bit. How was the leaderboard split as well is the question in this game. The majority went City. This could be brutal. This could have massive effects. Mashraf, thank you for the 6. Thoughts on Suning as owners? Do you think they'll ever sell? Ruben, Suning are not our owners anymore. You dick fuck. FPL. How are we doing? So, we're one for double clean sheet here. This one, innit? This one's the one that fucked us, man. Highest 95 points. How could they have got 95 points? It's been such a poor FPL week. What did they... Yeah. I'll captain Senesi, mate. But this is what I'm saying, chat. They're obviously doing this like just to be shown on the. Like, who picks 3 Bournemouth defenders, 2 Spurs defenders? Like, nobody. Nobody would. They're just making 1,000 accounts. I mean, look at this. You can tell here. Look. You can tell here. He took a minus 40 points hit. And he made 11 transfers. So he's just making a team per week just so he can be shown, man. Utter disgrace, bro. It's a bot. It's not, yeah, maybe it's a bot. So cringe, bro. Yeah, overall he'd be like 9 million because he's taking a 40-point hit every single week. And FPL need to clamp down on this shit, man, because it's so cringe. A Zubimendi goal is so predictable. Did you say a Zubimendi goal is predictable? He'll probably be the last place I'll put to score a goal today. Yeah. Let's show the big thing. So, big news has been revealed about the Chelsea game yesterday. Our good friend George was sitting in the hospitality at the bridge, and he was sat behind the Premier League officials that were auditing Rob Jones. So this was the list that she was making. And the immediate interesting one was, at minute 54, another corner kick allowed, indicating that, of course, Rob Jones should not have allowed that corner to take place, and as a result, Chelsea's goal. That's exactly what I was saying, MC. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I didn't expect him to play that well already, man. Different team with him. Then, one of them was even texting Rio Ferdinand. What's he said? Such a bad goal, the first one. Yeah, why is he getting involved? There was one point where after the disallowed goal, one of them logged onto Teams, and I saw messages in a group chat that said a great VAR review from all. This picture, although blurry, shows the Premier League official admitting that the VAR officials are not great referees themselves. Busy VARs who aren't great officials themselves. At one point, this official messaged one of her colleagues saying, I just want Fulham to get 2 clean goals to clear things up. But things did not get cleared up, did they? Things did not get cleared up. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. I didn't get my 7 points for the leaderboard yesterday, did I? No. No, I didn't. I didn't get my $85 on the Chelsea Fulham, on the Fulham double chance. Did I? No, I didn't. Marco Silva didn't get at least 1 point from the game. Did he? No, he didn't. Maresca got the 3 points yesterday despite coaching an awful game. Didn't he? He did. So every single week it's the same exact decisions, and it's coincidentally always the bigger team that gets screwed over. But how can that be a coincidence? How? And this, of course, follows Chelsea robbing Crystal Palace at the bridge a couple of weeks ago. So now I'm at a point whereby I'm going to have to say something which I never, ever thought I would say. Only in England, because it has to be only in England, because in Italy it's desperately needed, in Spain it's desperately needed. In England, I would shut VAR down from next season. There is no point in using VAR if you don't know how to use the technology. There's literally no point whatsoever. You're better off just going with the first instinct that you see and going with that decision. Because the issue with VAR, as I said in my YouTube video today, the way it's currently being used is that it can be even more manipulated to favor the top teams. They can cheat it even more to favor the top teams because they change the rules every single week based on who is playing and who's at the end of the decision. And now, oh, the guy was supposed to be the VAR official for Liverpool Arsenal. We've now removed him. You can suspend him for 9 months. The damage is done. I don't pick up 7 points for the Who Knows Ball leaderboard, and I don't have my $85. And Marco Silva does not have his 1 point or 3 points. And Chelsea have 3 points they shouldn't have. I've witnessed firsthand Bastoni elbow someone and the goal got given. So you're waffling. It's bad in every single country. You literally specified, and I quote even a couple of days ago, who watches Serie A. So now you're claiming you're watching Bastoni elbow someone in the face. I'd sit this one out if I were you. You barely even watch your own team. In a couple of weeks' time, you probably won't even be watching Manchester United. So I don't think you're in any position to talk about VAR decisions, especially what's happening in other countries.
You spat on a EA scalp, didn't you?
MC, who is this anti-MCFC guy? Do you have any suspicions? I mean, what a disgusting username to begin with. That was the day I stopped. Mafia was confirmed that yeah, sure, that was the day you stopped. I'm sure. Most goals scored in the month of August in Premier League history. And the goal 25 in 44. Les Ferdinand 22 in 47. Erling Haaland 22 in... But according to Premtars, they'll pick Thierry Henry ahead of Erling Haaland if they had a choice. Ask Wenger right now who he'd pick. Even he wouldn't pick Thierry Henry. Whether people like it or not, Erling Haaland is the best striker in football. He's the best striker the Premier League has ever seen. Period. Now, some people will wait 5 years to say that. They'll wait another 3 years. Maybe they'll wait another 2 years to say that. But I told you 2 years ago, he's the best Premier League striker. I don't need to see anymore. And Mbappe plays golf. Because Mbappe's played in the Premier League, has anybody? But even if that wasn't the case, Haaland's still over Mbappe. That's a cherry-picked stat. I mean, how is it cherry-picked? I mean, it's a fact. Who has scored the most goals in the month of August? What you cherry-picking here? I mean, that is outrageous. To a team like Chelsea, this is just another 3 points. But to Fulham or any other smaller team, it could be the difference between mid-table and Europe, which would obviously elevate the club financially. Preach, Dara. What significance does August have? We happen to be in the month of August. Buddy, I don't know. We're still August 31st. The final game in August. And we have this statistic. Who scored the most goals in August? I don't know what's so hard to understand. Like, I don't get it. Why are you so concerned with the Who Knows Ball League? It's not like you have any chance of winning anyways. Yeah. My percentage for correct outcomes this year is 73.47%. The games that I got wrong, 3 of the 5 games I got wrong were controversial VAR decisions. Manchester United Arsenal, Newcastle Liverpool, Chelsea Fulham. The algorithm has reached a level which most of you cannot comprehend. But this speaks for itself. And if we can get the draw here, you might be the first guy that picks Haaland over Mbappe and Messi over Ronaldo. And about 400 people are ahead of you, including me. In 1993, Norwich were ahead of... 93-94 season, Norwich were ahead of Manchester United. Do you think Fergie gave a fuck? Do you think Fergie cared about that? You're Norwich. I'm 1994 Manchester United, buddy. Come March, come April, come May. We will see. As for the second sport, mine has always been cycling. Recommended to everyone. Tour de France is gorgeous about it to watch, honestly. Fantastic sport. But the only issue with the Tour de France that I have is I don't know who is clean and who isn't, which is why my theory is, and this is my theory with a few sports. What I would do is, Chris Wood, chance for Wood. What I would do is, for certain sports that require extreme physical effort, I would let the athletes do whatever. Inject whatever you want. Anything goes. Only then will we really know who the best is. Because at the moment, in certain sports especially, including, by the way, our very own football, there's so much money involved that it's so easy to hide stuff. So easy. So my unpopular theory is, go ahead, do whatever you want. People shit on Lance Armstrong for winning the 7 Tour de France but via cheating. Everybody else around him was cheating as well. West Ham almost scored. It was Paqueta again. This might be the dumbest thing I have heard, even by your standards. I don't think you're really in any position to talk about who says dumb stuff and who doesn't, considering you still think you won the league cleanly last season. So, with respect, I think you should sit this one out, buddy. But some players' genes are more suited to taking drugs than others. Oh, I didn't think of that. That's a good point. Check the stat and ask your chat if it's cherry-picked. Look at that shit. Look at that, man. By the way, it shows how crazy Shearer was as well, man. Shearer before those injuries, outrageous. Van Nistelrooy as well, unbelievable. And Dick also underrated. Even Torres, man. Torres, like, I always tell people, I see fucking people put Van Persie and Drogba ahead of Torres. Get the fuck out of here. There's a certain individual who is in here, interesting. 88 goals in 100 Premier League appearances. Freak, man. Torres, man, madre mia. So good, bro. Outrageous. Yeah, I'm shocked Michael Owen wouldn't be there, to be fair. I think Owen in the first couple of years, because he was so young, that's why I don't think he's there. Van Nistelrooy was a killer, man. I always tell people. Extremely underrated as well. Second half is underway. What we're looking for here is a draw. Spoiler for the big one. Liverpool to win. Surely he will beat Shearer's record. It all depends on if he stays or not, right? Before he passed away, Raiola's vision for Erling Haaland was that he will dominate every league. Like, he wanted him to go to La Liga, go to Serie A, go to Bundesliga. Well, he was already at Bundesliga, Premier League, and dominate every league. I don't know if that's changed. But of course, if Haaland stays in the Premier League, he'll break Shearer's record probably within the next 3 to 4 years. No Kane on that list. Not because it's the first 100 appearances. Again, Kane would have been very young. Much love, Blazer. Thank you. Blazer said ET. We expect a better Brighton performance. can't be worse than what we've seen in the first half. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, we could stay for 4 more. I don't know. We'll see. I don't imagine he'll stay at City. Obviously, he signed that 9-year contract, but I don't imagine he'll stay at City for that much longer. You're not 93, 94 United because I have analyzed more games better than you, and you have been doing this your whole life. Mind the 10-point gap between me and you. This guy's boasting about a 10-point gap in August. You're so adorable. Kane or Haaland. There's no debate. There's no striker that can compete with him. I'm trying to think if the only one that can compete with Haaland for the best number 9 tag, if you look at the players that are coming through, I would say Francesco Pio Esposito, Camarda, Endrick, if he can the issue with Endrick is, again, I advised him to leave in the summer on loan. And then Barcelona have a kid as well, I've been told about. I forgot his name. Crazy. Eli Amori. Hope it's just been a few weeks as Australian time difference is annoying, but congrats on the new sponsor. Thank you, Kai. Goes to show time and effort you put into your craft. Football expert chat would all take that sponsorship to let them cry. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Kai. Appreciate it, sir. What about Samu? No chance. Yeah, no. 100% Emmy done it on purpose, by the way. 100%. You look back at that game at Old Trafford, final game of the season. Because if Aston Villa got Champions League football, it would have been harder for him to leave. So he 100% done it on purpose, so he can be like, I want to go play Champions League football. Funnily enough, he then accepts Manchester United. I've lost some respect for Emi Martinez. Fuck, man. Nunes is so much better than Rico Lewis. Look at him go. Oh, Rodri. Unlucky. Oh, Thomas giving it straight to Oscar Bob, man. This could be dangerous. City on the attack. They're looking for the kill. Oscar Bob, great defending by the Kuiper. Mitoma, bro. Guess who Emmy's agent is? Same as a certain want-away Swede at Newcastle. That makes so much sense. You wanna know facts? That agent you're talking about as well is involved with the crime stuff in Sweden. Fuck out of here, man. No. I'm being that serious. Jarnet, I promise you. Look back, Jarnet. Look back at what Emi Martinez done at Old Trafford. Look back. Forrest on the attack. Veltman's a right back now, not Frostbite. Boscali and Coppola are centre backs.
Man said Esposito. At
I think
times
Dunk
I doubt you are human.
Dunk should definitely.
A vegetable maybe. A rotten potato at most with that head shape of yours. Stop the writing on Inter players. Esposito man said.
Who are you to talk about Francesco Pio Esposito? You've never seen him kick a ball. You're a nobody. You're nobody. That's the difference between me and you. That's why I've accumulated the knowledge I have. I know more about your favorite club than you do. No, honestly, sweet. Lookman's coming off a really good season. Very, very mature nowadays. Well, on the pitch. No. Not off the pitch. Great play by Baleba to open up for Mitoma. West Ham, by the way, have looked more threatening than Forest. Leclerc popped. Nobody cares, basement. Nobody cares about your opinion, and especially not about your opinion on a dead sport. Come on, Mitoma. Take him on. If you can't get past a freaking midfielder, come on, man. Best dribbler, man. Hey, ref, it's a push. It's a push. It's a push. Well done, referee. Toss on Conrad Harder to AC Milan or Chelsea. He's not going to Milan. I don't know enough about him. Like, according to sporting fans, he's shit. But I think they're being jealous. Who was better, sir? Prime Bernardo Silva or Prime Marco Verratti? Ooh, Verratti for me. But I like Bernardo as well. Oh, you're saying to push the Kuiper. I see what you're saying, Frost. He has some potential, but he's shit. He's really bad. Here we go. Free kick, Brighton. Am I seeing things? Did this guy just let it hit his chest? Veltman. Did you see this, sir? Why is he so disrespected? Most goals inside the box, most left-footed goals, most goals in a single season, most penalties scored, most headed goals, most hat-tricks, most golden boots. I honestly, listen, I've told you this already, like, Haaland 25 years ago, 30 years ago would have been more appreciated than this time, because nowadays, I genuinely, like, 100% blame PAPC. Lovely ball by Welbeck. Attention. That's the difference. That's the difference. That's the difference between Kusanov and Ruben Diaz. Kusanov has the pace. 100%, it's 100%, like, because these idiots, they play that garbage ass game and they expect their strikers to fucking do 5-star skills or Lord knows what the fuck they have. But because obviously Haaland is not that type, they think he's bad. So stupid. Is Van Dijk the best defender you ever watched live? No, not live. Like live as in, you mean on television or in a stadium? In a stadium, the best defender I've ever seen was Walter Samuel. Walter Samuel and Gerard Piqué, my boss. Arsenal Liverpool lineup starting to come out. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. So, Alisson, Van Dijk, Konate center back, Skerkes left back, Soboslai I'm assuming right back, McAllister, Gravenberch for the first time this season, double pivot. Wirtz, Salah, Gakpo, Ekitike. No surprises from Liverpool. Exactly how I would have imagined them to line up. What about Arsenal? Meanwhile, Raya, Timber, Saliba, Gabriel, Calafiori, Zubimendi, Rice, Merino, Madueke, Martinelli, Gyökeres. Quickly. before the odds change. Lump Everton on Liverpool. Hurry. What the what on God's green earth is that team? Bro, Liverpool 234. Are you crazy? They cannot be for real, man. Mato! Nah, Bob. That would have been crazy. Do we chuck now or we wait until the... Chuck the 1K. I don't have the 1K. Well, I have it, but... Nah. Nah, please, no 1K. Haaland's assaulting them. If Kerkes gets cooked by Madueke, will you be classifying him as a flop signing? That would be the final straw, I can't lie. If he gets cooked by Madueke, it's time to pack it up. Have you analyzed this game wrong? Brighton have been very poor. Very poor. Obviously, full credit to Manchester City, but... How much can you withdraw? Well, the full amount, obviously. I mean, if I can't withdraw the full amount, I'll be chucking 1.5k on a Liverpool win. Triple substitution for Brighton, which is much needed. Trouble. Reindeers on the attack. Looking... How did he see that? That would have been crazy. Did I see Milner? You're lying. Kosanov. But it begs the question, how on earth was Pep not playing him? This doesn't make any sense. Lovely ball, big chance. Marmoush had an incredible Trivela cross. Oscar Bob, it wasn't easy. It was not quite as easy as it looked. Big chance for Manchester City to kill the game. But again, Kosanov is the difference. Him and Ruben Diaz, there's night and day in the system that City are trying to play. Mitoma off, Baleba off. No, not Mitoma off, Baleba off. Hinshelwood off. And Danny Welbeck off, Rotherham. So they're all like for like. Mado, Timmy with the 5 gifted. No, it's a quadruple substitution. Dearie me. Full crook stinker when hooked. Milner coming on. Gruda, Ayari. Ayari's cold. Gruda's decent. I don't know though, man. Like, where's the goal coming from, chat, for Brighton, man? Maybe we have made a couple of mistakes here. Yeah, Amori. Amori, we had a debate. We seen this yesterday. That's not his voice, is it? Amori. Attention, counter-attack Brighton, 4 against 3. Mitoma on the attack. Lovely play. Pass it, Minta. Trafford saves. Big chance for Brighton. Immediate effect with the quadruple substitution. I think Shaky's injured. Still no goals in the Forest game. He says I never wanted to leave in his song. Oh shit. So he's indicating that Real Madrid pushed out their greatest ever centre back. But you know how it is in it, Amori. Obviously, I mean, Paris is ruthless when you hit a certain age. What happened to Italian strikers? Why isn't Italy producing good strikers anymore? It's crazy, man. But they got two coming up. Pio Esposito Camarda. We did to buy Mbappe in the 2021 summer. We sold for Ron and Ramos, but then Mbappe didn't join. Oh, yeah. Oh my days, you still have Rutter in FPL, Amori. Oh, Kusanov, that's nasty. He got too excited there, Kusanov. Yellow card. He was immaculate up until this point. He got a little bit too excited, bless him. Oh, you don't? Fair. Pop quiz. Who has the most assists in one Champions League campaign? Oh. I believe Thomas Muller. 2020. Nah, it can't be. That would have been. They would have been playing half the games. CR7 has the most assists overall. It's Milner. Oh shit, Milner. Milner in that era. Was that the year where like Firmino, Mane, and Salah all had like 10 goals? Lineups out. We've seen them already, buddy. Oh my days. That means Jesper hasn't been watching the City game. Jesper exposed. Bruh, I'm seeing Callum Wilson dribbling. Callum Wilson almost scores. Brilliant save by Sells. Penalty! Penalty! Era penal! Penalty! Penalty Brighton! Penalty Brighton! Penalty Brighton! Penalty Brighton! And James Milner is on. Penalty Brighton. We'd need to have a proper look at it. It definitely hit his hand. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. Penalty. I mean, his hand is like this. His hand is like that. Oh, was there a foul on Bernardo Silva? What is Mateus Nunes doing? Is there a foul on Bernardo? That's the only question from Lewis Dunk. That's the only question. I mean, shocking from Nunes. Shocking. The only debate is if there's a foul or not. It's a man's game. I think so too. I think it's a man's game. And obviously yesterday they said they need to stick more with the referee decision. Is what we've just seen there enough to go and ask the referee, okay, you need to go have a look? Penalty confirmed. Apologies, MC. Who's taking it though? It's not Milner. It is. There we go. Milner to take. No, there's no debate about the handball. The only question was whether it's a foul on Bernardo Silva. But then again, why is Bernardo Silva marking Lewis Dunk? Brighton have done nothing. Absolutely nothing. What on earth was Mateus Nunes thinking? Milner versus Trafford. One of the greatest penalty takers of all time. Here we go. Milner. Scores! And he does the Jota celebration. Milner scores against his former club, of course, or one of his former clubs. 1-1. You got to feel here for City and Pep. They've been the better team. They've been dominant. Brighton haven't threatened in any way. And then Mateus Nunes decides to. Meanwhile, Forest, by the way, still nothing. 20 minutes to go. Corner Forest. Captain Chris Wood, you know. Fucking idiots. A1 has the goal. Never in doubt, was it? None of those stutter nonsense. Just perfect accuracy.
James Milner has more place goals than SESKOFFENDER and TUNHA this season.
Rayo nuke. It's perfectly suitable for football. Maradona played on muddy fields and performed wonders. Nah, that pitch Levante had last week, sorry. Fuck, 8 Nouri yellow card for those of us that have him in FPL. Fuck. That was shocking. Wood hooked. A1 says Wood hooked. A1's correct. Chris Wood is coming off. FPL done. Are you getting lucky this game, or have you analyzed this to perfection again? A little bit lucky. A little bit lucky, no doubt about it. Yeah, but the run we're on at the moment, this is sensational. Inter minus 1.5 tube. No both teams to score. Trouble. Funny how everyone was talking about City after they beat Wolves, including you. Go look at my video. Go look at what I said before the game. Whatever happens with City today, whatever happens with City against Spurs, they're my team to win the league. And I went against City to win both games. You buffoon. That's the difference between me and you. Weirdo. Oh, you're too generous, M. Gibson. Big Pop Norris. Nobody cares, Henry. You pedophile. Oh. Nutmeg on 8. Nuri. Trouble. Minte. Sensational. Almost from Minte. Mado. Wow. He hasn't done anything really today. Brainless, but that could have been some goal. Hi, Oracle. I watched Rangers this season so far, and I can tell you, even though their form isn't great, Mikey Moore, when he's been incredible and he's been on the ball. What about English? Yeah, Mikey Moore is a special player. So double substitution for City. Bernardo out, O'Reilly in. I'm assuming O'Reilly in midfield. Doku on for Marmoush. Fatih's not in the squad for the Monaco game. I think it's over for the kid. Bro, please, man. He's still injured. Hasn't played a single minute yet of preseason either. I know there's no shot, but Miguel Delaney is saying Spurs are contemplating an offer for Leao. And I can my basement is contemplating sending a text message to Madeline Klein. Come on. I don't mean that to disrespect Spurs, but like you have no chance with 2 days to go to bring in Rafael Leao, who is number 10 for Milan. They've sold players, Milan. They don't need to sell. If they sell Leao, there'll probably be riots outside of Milan. Trouble. Madu. Kusanov again. Brilliant defending from Kusanov. Hey Mo, don't kill me. Not sure if you saw, but they changed the VAR for the Liverpool game. We've seen. Never. Liverpool Arsenal. I'll tell you shortly, buddy. Never a penalty, please, man. We've lost the sport if you think that's a penalty. Come on, man. Embarrassing. No, it does not need to be looked at now. If City draw this, Almiron's Manchester United will equal the same amount of points. What? How? Oh yeah, you're right. It would be. City would be on 4. United would be on 4. And they play against each other. Yeah, no, slight stretch, Jonathan. Sunderland ahead. Bombasso. AC13. AC130. Ornstein. Attention. These nukes hit different to the Tappens. That's for them certain. Oh! Bayern approach Atalanta for Lookman. Loan including sizable fee plus option to buy at significant price. Oh, this is exciting. I mean, he's not obviously a backup number 9 to Kane, but he can play on the left. He can also play behind the striker. They can play in a 2-striker partnership. Oh, that one is interesting. Interpop. There was nothing happening. Atalanta refused to sell him to another Italian club. I didn't see Bayern though. But isn't Jackson not going there? What's happening with that? Corner City. Debo Belair, he'll bring in that, that winning mentality. That's lacking. Fucking I'm seeing Callum Wilson moving mad, bro. What the frick? Why is James Milner marking Erling Haaland? And Haaland almost scores. What? I'll never understand this shit, man.
Training sessions of that fraud Luis Diaz and said, "We need a reliable option at left wing when it matters."
Nah, don't be fooled by Luis Diaz's goals, man. I was watching that Bayern game yesterday. The guy missed a sitter inside like 30 seconds. What did you think of Minta Kainser? I used to see him here in Denmark, where he played at OB, a local club I support, and he was by far the best player we had, really. He seems like he needs to improve his decision making. That's the only thing with him. He's obviously got the raw ability, but decision making is key for a winger. Van Hecke Araujo swap would low-key be great for Barca. Yeah, mate, I'm sure Araujo is dying to go play for Brighton. I mean, do even think before you speak, you thick fuck. Not to mention Araujo's been better than Kubarsi this season, but you won't mention that. This guy thinks he's fucking playing FIFA career mode, man. That's the problem. Oh, he's been spamming that. Jesus Christ. Oh. Down goes Minte again. What's going on here? Trouble. Mitoma goes for the corner. Nunes blocks. Yes, Ishmael, I believe it will. Milner at 39 is still a better player than SpongeBob. Raf. The issue now is when you have direct draw, man, obviously you need this game to stay as it is, because one goal for either team, there's not going to be enough time for the other team probably to score. So we need it to stay. Can't wait to see Leone and Lookman play together at Inter, says Estevao 2025. One thing is for certain, Estevao, we may not have neither Leone nor Lookman, but we didn't have to cheat. Bowen scored. Of course. The fucking second I transfer him out, Bowen scores. And that could be one of the biggest he has scored in his career. Forrest stunned. Of course. I mean, you could see it coming from a mile away. Attention. Oscar. No. You can't even make it up, man. What a finish, by the way. Did you base your prediction on City winning the league, assuming Rodrigo would join? Because I can't see the City team winning it. That had some part of it, but also Donnarumma joining. I think we haven't seen the City team nowhere near full strength yet. I think once Foden comes into the team, Gvardiol comes into the team. I thought today they were okay. Away Brighton isn't an easy game. Defensively, they were good. And obviously, Rodri, the best news for them is Rodri. Look at him. I thought Rodri was really good today. Potential penalty, West Ham. Bowen's about to get two. I can't, man. I can't. Trouble. Minte. They're very open here. We may be killing it when it comes to spoilers and leaderboard. And and bets, but when it comes to FPL, it's been a shit show. Trafford saves. Well, looking like City in it, Dave. Oh, Kusanov is down. It's been a while since he played 90 minutes. Oh, shit. Bowen's not taking the penalty, thankfully. It's Paqueta. This is interesting. I forgot. Paqueta, who's been rumored, though, to be leaving. Is on course to take the penalty. Rico Lewis coming on for Mateus Nunes, I believe. So that'd be like for like.
Good evening, kind sir. Currently going through a hard time. Could you give us a motivational speech?
Paqueta scores 2-0 West Ham. He's doing the... Oh! Oh! Paqueta's gonna stay. Paqueta's staying. He kisses the badge. He done a phone celebration claiming that he got an offer from Aston Villa, but then he said, "Bun the phone." He kissed the badge. Paqueta stays. Astonishing. Down goes the tapping merchant, who was doing everything possible to get Paqueta to leave. Incredible scenes. How quickly football can change. You could have labeled this game as El Sequico, by the way. But it ain't going anywhere. Could it be Jose replacing Nuno? We're going through a hard time. Could you give us a motivational speech? Well, listen, just know, right? One day, when you pass away, right, and your funeral is held, there'll be a few people, or whatever, how many people there watch at your funeral. They'll be sad. One day later, they'll maybe still be a little bit sad, but not as sad as before. 1 week later, they'll be watching a movie. They'll be smiling. You're worthless. You're irrelevant. Everybody gets one life. And everybody will die. And you will not be remembered. No one will be at your funeral. Yeah, here we go. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying the opposite, you know? Like, fuck it. Don't take it serious, yeah? It is what it is. I will spit on your grave. One thing's for certain, Rashford, I'm outliving you with the way you're going. Trouble. No. Good defending by Ait Nouri. Sorry, Ruben Diaz. Don't worry, I'll be there doing the conga with E.T. Yeah. You sure as shit ain't outliving me. Callum Wilson is 3-0. Everybody's getting on in it. Callum Wilson has scored for West Ham Forest 0, West Ham 3. Who could have predicted this? You've made your Champions League fantasy already. This is where it's at, man. Fuck FPL, man. Champions League fantasy is where it's at. Bun the Prem Dons. Potter ball, man. What a save by Trafford. Keeper. Trafford again. Trafford. By the way, Diouf assist. If you have him in FPL, Diouf assist, clean sheet. What a ball by Diouf. A1, do you still have Diouf? Oh my god, man. Oh, big problems, big problems. Brighton are in. City have messed it up here. Brighton are in. Incredible fake shot. 2-1 Brighton. We analyze this game with to perfection, but we may be leaving with nothing. Well, apart from leaderboard points. How did City get caught like that? Where is the defense? That fake shot was nasty though, man. I can't lie. That is a crazy, crazy fake shot. Oh. What a goal by Gruda. You did say 2-1, Dean. A1 has the goal for us. And it's a spectacular goal. We should have just double chanced it, man. Fucking donkey, man. How many minutes of added time? 7. 7 minutes. 7 minutes for Manchester City to equalize and get us the correct spoiler. By the way, always the same shit, man. Always the same shit. Doku comes on, the team falls apart. Look at Haaland, man. But how is O'Reilly coming on as a midfielder? Like, what are we doing here, man? No, I went Brighton double chance. So I'll pick up some points in the Who Knows Ball leaderboard. But I'll lose the 75. If City want to become champions here, you know you need to show some kind of champions mentality. Want to be champions, will not lose a game like this. How many times has Rangers made that movement and they don't find him?
Fucking shit show.
Crazy Phantom, man. Yeah, the subs, but some of them were forced. Look at Doku. Best dribbler, you know, in the league. Can't even get past fucking... Minta. That fake show was crazy, man. No, they did, Hoodie. Doku, you fucking shit. Fuck off the pitch, man. Fucked it again. Brighton on the attack, looking to make it 3. Rutter. That's crazy, man, these guys, man. No. I went against my own strategy, man. I double chance it, man. Why risk the draw? It's a risk. I mean, your analysis wasn't far off 0-4, you know? This is written in the stars. Amorim to finish Pep off. Nah, Bowen. That could have been one of the goals of the season. He's blaming Callum Wilson for getting in his way. Crazy run by Jared Bowen. Fuck, were we thinking transferring him, man? Oh my. Raf, hold the time. We're playing until minute 100 at least. At least. You've analyzed 90% of games perfectly this season. You can hold your head up high. Thank you, sir. At least you done a free hit. I transferred him out. Look at Rico Lewis, man. Fuck off, man. Forward. Haaland in the box, Erling. Rodri. Looking for Haaland. What a pass by Haaland to find Doku.
Anyone else realize how MCFC
Rodri.
isn't here? Very strange.
Ryan
if they were
Diaz.
winning, he'd be here spoiling Sugar Daddy Kurt and saying how Man City is the best club in the world. Dirty Cretan is probably grinding objectives on Piffa right now. Proper plastic fan.
Corner. Ignore them, Tortuga. You don't have to explain yourself. Potter beats Nuno. How? Wait, he didn't give it a corner. How's it not a corner? What? Where's the corner? What? Where's the corner? It's over. Look at these time-wasting cretins, man. We're playing until minute 100 at least, man.
Hey, let me get a Kurt spam. Let's go. Let me get a Kurt spam in the chat. Let's go, baby. Give me a Kurt spam. Let's go. Vamos, Kurt.
53 months says, who should Chelsea sign if we can get one more?
Vlahovic or Colomoni. Look at Rico Lewis. Genuinely incredible how bad this guy is. Raf, we're playing until minute 100. Minute 100 at least. Doku. Ryan Diaz. He'll have a pop. Wide. Raf. He's blown his whistle. Should have it. Oh, Pep doesn't even shake his hand. Interesting. City defeated again. Back-to-back weeks. 2 defeats before the international break. I didn't expect City to win today. I didn't expect Manchester City to lose. And the problems began as soon as Kusanov came off the pitch. And Nunes came off the pitch. There are some positives, but also negatives. Doku, I don't want to see him playing anymore. For me, I honestly don't even think Doku starts for Burnley. So at that point,
Imagine spamming during the Tottenham match that Savinho scored to lose the next day. Ha 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 ha. Donda este MCFC.
If you watch what Rico Lewis does for the second goal, I mean, one of the most brainless footballers I've ever seen play for a top club. Everything is mudded now. Everything. Apart from the leaderboard. So we'll begin with the positives. The positives is that we pick up 5 points for the Who Knows Ball leaderboard. The negatives. Minus 75. We should have just double chanced it. We took a risk. Again, I think the analysis overall, I don't think Brighton done enough to win the game. Me personally, I think a draw was a fair result. I analyzed the draw, so that's the good news. I guess the algorithm is still working extremely well. But the biggest pop of them all comes over here. 0 points for 8 Nuri, 1 point for Murillo, 2 points for Reindeers, and we transferred out to Jared Bowen for Chris Wood, gave Chris Wood the armband. He picks up 4 points. 2 players to play left, Verts and Watkins. Where do we go from here? Wow, I'm surprised. Are these guys stupid or what? They gotta be stupid. But, hey, we offered you a permanent deal and you still rejected that. Idiots. Here's the problem. Manchester City, of course, needed a right back. They didn't bring one in. I didn't think Matheus Nunes was that bad today, but ultimately it's his handball decision that was shocking. But Rico Lewis is significantly worse than Matheus Nunes. And that's a problem. Like, imagine you're worse than a midfielder at right back. Then Kusanov had to come off. Ruben Diaz comes in. And you cannot play that high line that Pep, the double Peps, want to play. With Rico Lewis, John Stones, John Stones, Ruben Diaz, and Ait Nouri as your back four. There is not an ounce of pace in that defense. The positive for Manchester City is Kusanov looked good. He has to start. Because without him, the defense does not work. Another positive. I thought Rodri looked exceptional. Even at this is not Rodri anywhere near 100%. Even at 75%, his football IQ is superior to 99% of players in the league. So he can play off of that alone. It's not a problem. I expected more from Rangers today. The couple of chances at the end there. But the issue is he likes making those runs and nobody picks him up. How many times he done that nobody picks him up? Oscar Bob, I think he's talented. But you need to work on the end product, man. Because that second half, I mean, dearie me. And now here's the thing. Marmoush, out of position, is better than Doku as an out-and-out left winger. When Doku comes on, the entire team collapses. It all falls apart. Now, this is what I want to propose to Pep Guardiola for the next game against Manchester United. To me, this Manchester City team, they have to play in one formation because this formation suits this Manchester City team perfectly. This is what I would like to see against Manchester United. I would like to see Donnarumma. I would like to see Kusanov. I would like to see Stone Central. I would like to see Josko Gvardiol when he returns, because of course his absence has not been mentioned enough. I would like to see Mateus Nunes. I would like to see 8 Nouri. I would like to see Rangers next to Rodri. And then I want to see Marmoush in his favored position. Off the left here, I want to see Foden or Cherki playing here with Haaland down the middle. This is how this team has to play. Stop playing these shit wingers. They're not good enough. Get your players in your best positions. Marmoush has to play there. The only way Marmoush and Cherki, Marmoush and Foden can play together is if you play a 3-4-2-1 formation. And it also allows solidity at the back. 8 Nouri plays better as a back three. Mateus Nunes will play even better also in a back three. And then you have the coverage required over there. Copy and Amorant. Man thinks Amorant invented this formation. Absolute bona fide, dirty, filthy, smelly Prem-tars. That is my new look. Manchester City against Manchester United. Has to be the team. If you're going to continue with Bernardo Silva, with Rico Lewis, with Jeremy Doku, Manchester City ain't going to achieve anything. So with that in mind, obviously no team of the week players in there, but I want to give a shout out to Kusanov. I thought he was sensational. And a shout out to, of course, Erling Haaland, who does his job. In the flop section, Rico Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Doku. Those are the three. And I'd be tempted to add Reindeers low key. It doesn't matter. He played 2 minutes and he made a mistake. When Amorim uses it, you say it doesn't work. Yeah, because everybody has the same team, don't they, you? Freaking bitch boy. Right, Noor was dog shit. No, he wasn't. Give credit to Brighton where it's due. The quadruple substitution they made changed the game. And in particular, Gruda and Ayari, I thought were absolutely fantastic. Who, Rossi? Yeah, we seen this yesterday. He's so good, man. We should have bought him. Manu Kone. Crazy player, man. They did, but he's not up to full scratch. So, also, after West Ham beat Forest, this is now how the Premier League table looks like. Doom and gloom at West Ham, clean sheet, 3 points, off from the relegation zone. Same points as Manchester City. Manchester United have 1 more point than Manchester City. They play against each other next. Because he played better, Kush. Bombazo from Richie. When do we start questioning Josep? Well, the substitutions that he made today were forced. So, that's the only thing I say. But
It may be the time to admit that Pep is finished.
But he needs to play this team that I've put here. Because Manchester City, with the current team they have, are a lot more suited to a 3 at the back formation, considering the lack of wingers that they have. Bombasso from Amori. This has a corner Arsenal goal early on, and them defending for 70 minutes and catching Liverpool's defense late for a 2-0 win written all over it. Bombasso, some Arsenal fans will be ecstatic to know that football expert Amori has picked Arsenal to win by 2-0. What is the chat saying? 38% have gone with a Liverpool win. 41% have gone with a draw. 21% have gone with an Arsenal win. We were on a tremendous streak, but we have to keep the momentum going. So, one, by the way, game that I am completely adamant on to chuck a little something is one in France between Monaco and Strasbourg. I am very convinced Monaco will win this football match. If you could go minus 1.5, but I'm just going to go straight up Monaco to beat Strasbourg. So we're going to put 100 on that. Then is the big one, Liverpool-Arsenal. To me, Liverpool at 238 is a big mistake by the bookies. If you compare the two teams and do a combined 11 between the two, I would say only 3 Arsenal players get in. Timber, Saliba, and Calafiori. From the midfield onwards, it is all Liverpool. There's been a lot of talk about Arsenal this and Arsenal that. They got outplayed by Manchester United at Old Trafford. They created zilch. Against Leeds at home, they couldn't break them down before the set piece arrived. Now, yes, Liverpool have conceded from set pieces. Like Amori mentioned, Arsenal extremely dangerous from set pieces. But me personally, I think this has got a Liverpool victory written all over it. I say we go with 150 Liverpool to win. Will make us more than double. I don't think it will be close. I mean, me personally, I think Liverpool will win by more than a goal. There's too much firepower in that attack. Liverpool will score goals. As good as Arsenal's defense is, you cannot stop Liverpool from scoring. Look at the teams Liverpool have played against so far. Newcastle, Bournemouth, Crystal Palace. Check how many goals each of those teams conceded when they did not play against Liverpool. And with Arsenal, where is the goal coming from? Mikel Merino all this talk because he can pop up with a goal here and there. Look at this fixture at Anfield last season. Mikel Merino, disaster class. Caught on the ball time and time again. It's only a corner. That's it. We know Gyökeres will be absolutely pocketed by Van Dijk and Konate. Pocketed. I know you say vacation is for losers, but you couldn't be more wrong. Currently in Crete in a beautiful all-inclusive resort, enjoying all-you-can-eat buffet with unlimited ice cream. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Staying by the pool all day and then coming back to my hotel room and enjoying some Fanta Lemon with a can of Pringles whilst watching some footy before dinner. You are just a sad, jealous loser that don't have friends or family that you like to go on vacation with. Here's my problem, Regrip. What exactly have you done to earn a vacation? You have nothing going for you in your life. I'll rephrase what I said. I said vacation is for losers. Vacation should only be for people that have legitimately earned the vacation. What have you done to earn your vacation? You've done nothing to earn your vacation. You've achieved nothing in your life. You're a nobody. You pretend to work on a mobile game. Yeah, this again, Orlando. Go buy some more referees. They should have 7 jobs. Me personally, I would have Verse on the bench, Sobo in the 10. Sure thing, please, man. Verse is going to shine today. Because the guy is up against Subimendi is a pussy as well. So I expect a Florian Verse masterclass. I fully expect Liverpool to emerge victorious here today. And I think it'll be done clean and comfortable. Tapping. Nuke popping in left, right, and center. Oh, fucking. These guys are such weirdos, man. Because it doesn't even make sense to me. I guess Gasperini wants a more mobile attacker. This one annoys me. There's no way you're telling me Jimenez is better than Dovbyk. Not a chance in hell. Last season, they'd done a swap between Tammy Abraham and Salamakers. Salamakers was incredible for Roma. Tammy Abraham shat the band. Milan will win this one. Gakpo first goal scorer. Let me have a look. Let's see a little bit. If you want to chuck anything.
Sir, I have done nothing and still go on vacation thanks to the hard work of my father. But that same hard work is allowing me to send these bits, so don't complain.
No way, it doesn't work for you, I promise you. Jimenez is shit, man. Me personally, I'd avoid it. Listen, if I had to tell you, most likely to get booked, I think Gattica is going to cause them problems centrally. I can see Gabriel picking up a yellow card easily. I mean, McAllister in this type of game will probably pick up a yellow. This is the one I'm interested in here, Kerkes Madueke. Because if Kerkes gets done by Madueke, then you got to call it. Then we have to call him a flop. Gyökeres scores today. Sure thing, buddy. Man said Gyökeres scores. He's about to be pocketed completely. Come on, then LFC. Today we're together, sir. And then Monaco, yeah. Monaco to be supposed. Listen, here's a tip for you guys. When a team plays on Thursday, especially like Strasbourg done, they're up against Monaco. Like, this will be an absolute bloodbath. Monaco will send them packing with ease. They have too much talent here. And keep an eye in particular on number 11, Magnus Aklioche. Fantastic player. Madueke ate us alive last season at Anfield. Well, that was against the washed-up Robertson. Villa or Palace? Villa will win today. Villa will win today. I'm confident in that. But we'll get to that later. Let's take it step by step by step. We'll begin at Anfield. We analysed the Brighton City game extremely well. Got a little bit unlucky. No, I think it'll be under 2.5 in the Liverpool versus Arsenal game. I've gone for 2 in Liverpool. I don't see where the Arsenal goal comes from unless it's a set piece. I just don't see it personally. The attack is so dry, bro. And be careful with the over 2.5 when you have terrorists involved. Bombasso A1. I've analysed for a 2-1 Liverpool win. Best case scenario, aside from the analysis, would be a draw. Of course. Of course, A1, sir. Let's end the Arteta 7 defensive players reign of terror today. Let's do it then, LFC. Odds imply Arsenal are a better team than Liverpool. Agreed. Exactly. Agreed. Which is extremely weird. Most things he said it's either going to be 2-2 or 3-2. I'd be careful, chat, with the low scoring, with the high scoring games, high scoring analysis that you're suggesting. You're lying. There's no way. You're lying. Did I actually? Did I cook already? There's no way. Did Aculoche? No. Just woman. I've reached a crazy level, man. Like, this is freakish what's happening now, man. I just want to reiterate. I'm completely healthy. There is nothing wrong with me. In case something happens to me, just know they're after me. Because this is giving you guys these tips in front of all these viewers and stuff. Like, this is going to get a bit scary. Because, I mean, this is crazy scenes. I literally just said a minute ago. Yeah, can we discuss this a little bit? Yeah, clear message, but last night you said he had accepted a move to Villa and was keen on the project. Yeah, can we discuss this a little bit? The tapping getting exposed. It's sickening what's happening with this guy. I hate him. I despise him so much, man. Because, yeah, it's nasty what he does, man. It's really nasty, man. It's sickening shit, man.
Cold Algorithm Phoenix. Hope you're well.
Thank you, Lamb Sauce. Much love for the 56. Enzo Fernandez did the same with Benfica. He did, to be fair. But Paqueta went one step further. He done a phone celebration. Then he freaking chucked the phone away. Would you rather have Doku or Vinny in your team? Listen. Like, Vinny, you know, my thoughts with Vinny is he's overrated. The difference between Vinny and Doku is Vinicius is overrated. Doku is straight up garbage, right? That's it. Like, you cannot put Vinny in those type of conversations. I I criticize Vinny because people said he deserved the Ballon d'Or. People said he's, best player in the world, best swinger in the world. That's the key difference between the two. Genoa Juve. I'll tell you a halftime of the Liverpool game.
Martinelli will cook today.
I'm sure he will, buddy. Villarreal is halftime now. I've become rich from your spoilers so far this season. Keep them coming. Got you, buddy. You're more than welcome.
I've seen people talk about
Arsenal
this, but
won't
what's the
lose
best
today. I
hat
will tell you
trick
that
ever
for
in your
free.
opinion?
Oh, we'll see, buddy. What are your thoughts on Vardy to Cremonese? Gets to live in Italy. 2-year contract if they stay up. But I feel for Vardy when he's going to be up against that Cherry. Liverpool fans. I know we've had our back and forths, but today we unite as one. Oh, did he get called up? It's deserved. It'd be tough for him to break in that team. But... Thank you, Kobase. Indeed, my hero. Come on, man. I notice how accurate you are with your spoilers and the game analysis when there's no corruption involved. Thank you, Drake. Thank you, sir. Indeed, Rossi. According to them, I have a Liverpool agenda. You can tell when the speakers come on. I fully agree, Hoodie. First to score. All eyes on number 7 for me today. Florian, this is your game. It is made for you. You have to turn up today, Florian Verse. You have to. I can't believe Liverpool were 236 at Anfield, by the way. I mean, that is crazy. No clue what these guys are smoking. Look at that Arsenal team, man. There is no comparison between the two teams. None whatsoever. The best hat-trick ever, Hamad, in my opinion, still remains Luis Suarez versus Norwich. But Joao Neves was sensational. I would also say Rivaldo 2001. I think I have cooked on high heat. Barca, Inter, and Liverpool double chance. Under 2.5 in the Liverpool game. Ekitike to have a shot on goal. The under 2.5 is a bit risky, Slim, but here we go. The stage is set. Big game feel. And Arsenal copying PSG's kickoff. So cringe. No, you didn't, Goblin. Little bitch. Goblin. Yeah, good fucking fool. Foul. Hey. Verse gives it away already, but Gravenberch recovers the ball on Mikel Merino. That piece of shit. Yeah, Arshavin's one. Obviously, a lot of talk about Arsenal's record against the top 6 clubs. And of course, undefeated in 3 years here at Anfield in the league matches. But they haven't won in since 2012, 2013. So. And that's when Liverpool were really, really bad.
Hey, let me get a Kurt spam. Let's go. Let me get a Kurt spam in the chat. Let's go, baby. Give me a Kurt
Tap
spam.
in.
Let's go. Vamos, Kurt.
Reporting for Johannesburg, kind Sir Hope Wall as well.
Fuck, man. Bro, man, these guys are selling Nico Gonzalez buying Zergova, man. Like, Zergova is much better than Nico Gonzalez. Saliba pop. Potentially. Saliba pop, keep an eye. Oh, great play by Liverpool. Here we go. Salah, once runners ahead. Oh. Hey! Trouble. Timber accelerates. Yeah, Saliba pop. Saliba pop. Oh. Saliba pop. Saliba pop. It's Mosquera coming on. Mosquera coming on for Saliba. There. No, this is a game changer, ladies and gentlemen. Mosquera, talented. But to chuck him on at Anfield. Devastating news for Arsenal. Brilliant news for Liverpool. And those of us that got Liverpool to win.
Isak to Liverpool will be a
Much love,
disgrace.
Pilot. Cheers for the
Nobody
50
wants that
cent.
beta when we have an alpha like Hugo.
Cheers for the 2 months Whistler. Shh. Shh. Compact. When Bastoni tears his ACL, I will not hold back. You're so cringe, bro. Ekitike is so good, man. He's so good. Verts again, though, man. And again, Verts. Hey! Florian! Fucking hell, man. Come on, man. Playing like a freaking pussy, man. Huh? Florian. Come on, man. Florian. Fuck. You're starting to irritate me now, Cham, are you? They have to know Barca. Great read, McAllister. Ref. Keep me updated on the Monaco game, Drake. Lyon or Marseille. We'll need to analyze that. See if we check a little something about. This referee, man. This is one slight worry I had because Liverpool robbed Newcastle so badly. I wonder if the refs are going to be against them today. In order not to make it obvious. Prieston. Such a dirty team, and he should not be allowed to do that. Big McCord on the ball again. He's playing like he's the one that gave birth. Look at him. I'm not liking what I'm seeing here whatsoever, eh? Problems. Oh, first pass Declan Rice. Like he's not even there. Counter attack Liverpool. 3 against 3. Verse finds Salah. Nah. Counter attack Arsenal. 4 against 4. 4 against 4. Nelly. Get bodied, you little twerp. Martinelli so shit, man. Did you guys see what Verge done to Rice, man? Oh my god, bro. Martinelli's so bad, bro. We're good, man. Not Konate's first rodeo, eh? Fuck out of here, man. Nah, it's Salah. No. Stop blaming Verge on that. We need to start a discussion. Mo Salah has been trashed this season. He's done fuck all, man. No fucking assist at the end or fucking game winning goal, no game winning goal in the last second. It changes nothing. Think your spoiler for this game is wrong. I see a 2 on Arsenal. You're going against the spoiler. You're a brave individual. You're still confident even with Saliba being injured. Oh, brave individual. But it seems like with Liverpool, the setup is a little bit different. Like, Gakpo's a bit deeper than usual. Ekitike is not quite leaning as much on the left. Ekitike, you need to... exactly. We'll take that. Chiesa must start ahead of Salah as a Liverpool fan. Fucking it's a brave one. My analysis, I've gone for a 3-1 Liverpool win. I see, Attil. I see. Yeah. 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 I see. Attil. Thank you, Attil. Who would you say has more ball knowledge, E.T. or Drake? It's close, but I think E.T. just about edges him. Yeah, he'll have no problems. Konate with Gyökeres, even though he's been out of form, but he'll have no problems with players like Victor. Sensational Gravenberch. Oh, Ryan. Here we go. Gakpo sits Madueke on his ass. But Gravenberch started that whole move. Is Ben White injured, by the way? How is Mosquera coming on ahead of Ben White? The more I think about it. Oh. If Merino finds himself in that area, you need to press him. No, he's injured. Oh, Cunha ended his career. Mistake by Mosquera. Trouble. I almost shot myself there, man. I see Martinelli's going to be quicker than Soboslai. Anytime Rice or Merino pick up the ball here, they're the ones that have to be pressed. Zubimendi's comfortable. He's press resistant. There's no point pressing him. You took Luis Suarez. Oh, Swabber said that. For sure, Rapey. Has Glycogen touched the ball? Not yet. Liverpool have a bit of an issue here, which I'm not liking here. Obviously, they're not letting Salah defend, really, but that means that... Mistake! But that means, like, Gravenberch has to end up going wide and picking up the player on the right. No, on the left, rather. That's the press assistant. Merino is so bad, man. He's shocking. But Rice intercepts on Verts. Verts, I'm starting to get irritated now. I can't lie, man. I don't get it, man. To me, it looks like Leverkusen have cloned him and sold them a fake Verts. This is not the same Verts that we've seen at Leverkusen. It cannot be. It just can't be. Nelly versus SpongeBob. SpongeBob stops Martinelli. Salah stitched him up there as well, man. Salah, man. Shaky's out for 2 months. Ooh. The good thing is, I guess, there's an international break coming up for City. Gunner says, I've seen enough. Get Martinelli off the pitch. Holy shit, Van Dijk. Salah, looking for a Ketike. Here we go. Problem. Corner Arsenal. Fuck, man. Here we go. Here we go. This is the only issue we have in these situations. This is interesting. There's nobody on the goalkeeper. Why is Verts marking Gabriel? I'm not sure what the strategy is, why they didn't put a player on the goalkeeper. Say what? Drake. They're saying Strasbourg have scored. Drake. Oh, the goal doesn't even stand. Oh, it's offside. Come on, man. Idiots. McAllister had Merino in a headlock there. Foul, referee. Hey. Hey. Keep it up, Mosquera. He's shitting himself, bless him. I think so, Guild. I think so. How is that not a foul, man? That's touched the ball, to be fair. Dirty Arsenal, man. Hey, hey.
Hey, let me get a Kurt spam. Let's go.
I'm doing fantastic, Uncardable. How are you, Mashraf? For the 67, sir. That's a lot of months.
Vamos, Kurt.
How are you doing on this fine evening, kind sir?
Goblin, you're such a clown, man. That is a clear free kick. Fool. Oh. No, that's a lot more like it, Florian. Now, that's a lot more like it, Florian. Nah, Kerkes, you're worrying me. Kerkes, man. Come on, man. Van Dijk is having a word with him. Fuck am I seeing, bro? Again. It's almost like two players on Gabriel. One is Verse initially, and then Soboslai is the one marking him after. Fucking hell, man. Madueke has a shot, Alisson says. Madueke started very brightly for Arsenal, probably the only attacker trying to do something at the moment. Verts, man. Oh, man, no. No. Well done, SpongeBob. Oh, they collide with each other. Salah looking for it. Salah again, man. That's a big chance there. He could. Salah. We need to start a conversation about Salah. Because how many times has he done something like this before, huh? Gets the contract that he wants and then stops playing. Come on, man. You think I'm not familiar with this game? Come on. Ridiculous. As bad as Verts has been, Salah's been just as bad, by the way. Just as bad. Not today, I'm talking. Even this season. Careful. Gyökeres is peeling. Madueke has been good so far. Really good. He's very direct and that's what you want to see, you know? You want to see your wingers taking their man on. Foul. He's not giving Liverpool a single foul. Not a single foul. Get in there, Kerkes. Ref. Referee. No, no, no. No, I'm not exaggerating. We may need to check. I've not seen him. I could be wrong, but we can investigate. We can investigate. Don't you freaking worry. We can have a look after this set piece. Oh my God, Verse, man. Nah. Liverpool have been scammed here. We can have a look. So, Gyökeres has had 2 touches. One was from kickoff. Oh yeah, you're right. Rice took the kickoff. Another corner. Fuck, man. They're just playing 4 corners, man. Rossi trouble. What the fuck are you yapping about, Goblin, you idiot? He slashed the ball sure shit more times than Glycogen. Terbin says Gabriel will head it in, mark my words. We'll be marking them. Care to explain, Turbin? Sure thing, Wasim. We'll see at the end, buddy. Nice Gravenberch. Sensational today, Gravenberch. But I don't like this from Liverpool, man. I don't understand what the strategy here is. Get the ball, launch him. Then you go Ekatike fighting against Gabriel. I mean, there's only going to be one winner. Should be a yellow. Yellow Gravenberch. That's concerning. Naprudene, go check your freaking ultimate team, you freaking nerd. This is a football stream. You know nothing about football, bitch. Ekatike has had. We can check. He's had 6 touches at least. What happened to the whole only captains are allowed to speak with the ref? Weren't other players supposed to get carded if they did? Good point. Ain't no way. This guy hit 2 free kicks and he thinks he's Juninho Percampucano. Don't fucking kill me, man. The hell is this shit, mate? Yeah, good question. Yeah, it has to be. I'm trying to think when he got those 2 touches as well. Arteta very happy with Mosquera. Lovely, Alisson. Yeah, not good enough. This is the problem, and the Premier League teams, they keep chucking money and spending money, man, but like the recruitment, you gotta question it. Somewhere Christian Keefe was watching this with a smile on his face because we're playing against both of these teams at the San Siro, and fucking we'll probably be more challenged by Como. Bahrain. But you're not wrong, Bahrain. It is Arteta. Gibson, your little allegiance with Appy, so cringe. Cherky, 2 months. We knew about it before it happened. Cherky out for 2 months. Sucks. Man. This is a shocking game of football, man. But it's no shock Arsenal involved again.
Afternoon spoiler. Just returned from the city
game
ground
going
after
according to your
watching what
spoiler.
felt like
I mean,
Nuno's
give or
last
take,
game at Forest. Horrid mood all round felt like
expected
Cooper's
more from
last
Liverpool.
game versus Spurs.
They haven't
Hoping
created
it's
a single
anyone but
chance yet.
Mourinho or Ainge.
Which, at Anfield, gotta go back sometime since that has happened. Gyökeres gets his first pass. Emi Dios, you need someone with the right mentality in that dressing room, which is sorely lacking. Mistake. Van Dijk. Oh no. McAllister. Fucking hell, man. Big chance for Liverpool. What the hell is Van Dijk doing, man? Why didn't Van Dijk just whack it? Rayo holds his hands in the air. Nah, Van Dijk, man. Even Big Mac as well, this fat gimp, man. Go fuck off and be with your freaking wife and kid. And then Liverpool fans have the audacity to say McAllister's better than Caicedo. Fuck out of here. Little bitch, man. He's better than Enzo, that's for sure. Yeah, go ask Argentinian fans who they prefer, who was more crucial to their World Cup success. Nice, Gakpo. Zubimendi's such a bitch, man. Yellow card. Yellow card, Zubimendi. Yellow card, Gravenberch. Zubimendi is a big problem, honestly. What? How's the yellow card? It's the same as what Gravenberch on. How? What? Nah, man. Nah, man. So Gravenberch gets yellow card and Zubimendi doesn't, even though Zubis was worse. At best, they're the same. Nah. I'm getting worried now with Kerkes here, man. He's too slow. Trouble. Madueke, deflected. Kerkes, you ain't at Bournemouth anymore, you little bitch. You're fighting for titles here. Get fucking stuck in there, man. Look at Kerkes. This is shocking, man. These two fullbacks, they bought Kaisenat and Kerkes, man. Disaster. He's fucking making Madueke look like Saka. Madueke is fast as fuck. Are you watching, bro? His positioning is constantly off. I can imagine, Aiden. You want anyone but Mourinho or Ange. You don't want Jose, Aiden. Aiden, Jose will bring you guys that Brian Clough vibes at Forest. But that was grim, man. Corner again. This time it's from the other end. Trouble. Mummy. Nothing comes of it. And Van Dijk is livid with Merino. He's asking him, why you diving? Oh, Van Dijk is not happy whatsoever. He's telling the ref now. Yellow card for diving. He hasn't. Bomboso from Goto. Looking at this game, I can't wait for Madrid here. Mbappe will demolish these guys. Real Madrid fans watching this game in confidence.
Good evening, sir. Thoughts on this disaster class of a transfer window Bayern is having? Pretty soon, we will have to field players from the second team once the others get inevitable injured.
Fuck. Never forget, Arsenal fans, put this guy's the best left winger in the league. Never ever forget. Idiots. Imbeciles. Horrific, A1. Rossi says the Liverpool press is shocking. It's non-existent, even. Oh my god. Yeah, the director needs to be fired, Swark, honestly. Shit show, man. Shit show. Your squad is too thin. You need to bring in players. Ethan, relax yourself, bitch. Attention, glycogen. Who again looks sluggish. Fucking Trouble. Calafiori. Ooh. He's asking for a corner, nothing given. He rearranges to a corner. But I don't. So if the players complain, you rearrange. Yeah, Konate touches it. But you cannot change your opinion because the players complain. The more corners accumulated, the more problematic it will be. Keeper. They want another corner. Liverpool have done extremely well defending these corners. But again, Liverpool forced to go long. Extremely worrying performance from Liverpool, considering Arsenal are missing Saliba, missing Saka, missing Odegaard. Nice Big Mac. Gakpo's the only one fighting, goddammit. No, Arsenal have been the better team. No doubt about it. Clint. That's a good point, Tube. I would have expected Verse to take charge of this game. No. So first McAllister betrays his team and doesn't turn up to St. James Park because his wife was giving birth. Imagine getting paid 250k and preferring to be with your wife as she gives birth rather than with your team. You'll see the kid when you get back. Foul. Hey. Where's the yellow, sir? Come on, man. So, Garbage has yellow carded. No yellow for Gabriel. No yellow card for Subimendi. Oh my days, Sakatike. Ref. Oh, that was risky, Gravenberch. My God, Gravenberch. Sends glycogen back to Lisbon.
Have you seen MCFC, or is he still in the locker I shoved him in?
Get up, man. Counter-attack Liverpool. Can they make something happen? Spaces are opening up. Look at Eke. Verts touched it. Eke to Verts. These fucking bastards, man. Dortmund have scored. Fascinating. McFad, that was a clear yellow. If Gravenberch is yellow carded, then the other ones subsequently have to be yellows. 1 minute of added time. Jesus Christ. Oh, referee, man. He's giving Arsenal everything. Everything. Timberman, grow up. Shocking, man. Blow the whistle and be done with this half, man. Blow the whistle. Sickening shit, man. Boo. The biggest winners from this first half are none other than Inter. 3-6 points in the Champions League. Both of these absolutely stink. Jesus Christ. Mostly disappointed with Liverpool because, of course, with Arsenal, it's to be expected. Missing their best 3 players. We knew how Arsenal were going to set up. But the problem with Liverpool, and I've always said this, Hank Schrader's overrated as fuck, man. Like, the way he sets his team up, it's never correct. Same thing against Newcastle, shit show over first half. What Hank Schrader has is luck, the likes of which I haven't seen. And he's good at making in-game adjustments. That I'll give him. So hopefully he'll make the necessary in-game adjustments. But the biggest concern I have watching that first half is this man right here. Now I'm getting concerned. In the first 2 games, I closed an eye. I said Newcastle away. That's all well and good. I don't expect anything. But up against a team today who is clearly lacking quality, and you know your quality is needed to break them down, you cannot play like that. That is shocking. McAllister has been, for me, Liverpool's, these 3, Verts, McAllister, Kerkes. Absolutely honking. Madueke has been Arsenal's best player. The fact that he's actually got Kerkes shook tells more everything you need to know about Kerkes, to be fair, more than his qualities, because we know the guy hasn't got much. Martinelli for Arsenal. I love. Oh, but Anfield, he always does well at Anfield. Yeah, Martinelli always does well. Get the fuck out of here. And Glycogen touched the ball a total 6 times with only 2 accurate passes out of 3. If you were Hank, what would you do? That's the thing, man. Arsenal have the game changers off the bench, not Liverpool. That's what's concerning, man. Obviously, I mean, you think Eze comes on for Martinelli. That's obviously the first change. And then potentially Odegaard for Merino, and Arsenal may look more likely to win it. So that means we have a question to answer. So Monaco to win is basically done. Do we have a potential cash out here? No. No potential cash out here. No cash out here either. We just need that Monaco goal so we can get that payout. Gravenberch was sensational that first half. Absolutely sensational. Villarreal beating Celta Vigo, by the way, is crazy. Nicolai Pepe with the goal. Watch out for Villarreal this season. This will be 9 points, 8 goals scored, 0 conceded, away to a stadium which is very, very tough to win. Okay, so we got the Betis Bilbao game. Sansei starts. Oh, chat. Looking at this, to me, Bilbao should win this game. Bilbao should win this game, looking at this. Bookend in effect. Bilbao should win this game, but I haven't spent full time analyzing. Meanwhile, Genoa versus Juventus. Official lineups are out. What should we do? It's Kalulu right wing back again. Joao Mario at the other end for the suspended Cambiaso. Terrible wing backs. Then they're going to hit and hope with Yildiz and Jonathan David. Genoa, meanwhile, they're going to terrorize them here. Valentin Carboni on loan from Inter. Norton Coffey. Stanchu should shine. Sorry. Yeah, this one for me, it's very easy. We stick to our original analysis. This one is a very easy one. So, Genoa Juventus. For me, we go Genoa double chance. And we chuck a solid 100 on Genoa double chance. That is free cha-ching. There is no chance in hell Juventus are beating Genoa away with that lineup. They're missing their best wing back in Cambiaso. Genoa, for me, look more threatening, more likely to score with that lineup. So double chance on Genoa. I think it'll be 1-1. Oh, the odds were changed. So we'll have those open. Then, of course, Monaco hopefully should be done. The question is Liverpool. The question is Liverpool. We haven't been offered a cash out here yet, so we'll see what happens. West Ham have entered the race to sign Fabio Vieira from Arsenal, but Stuttgart and other Bundesliga clubs are also interested. Paqueta literally kissed his bash today eating, so we'll see, buddy. Cretin, man. The Premier League these days. Yeah, but you know what the funny thing is? Premters will sit there and watch one of those games, but then later tonight, if Rayo Vallecano versus Barcelona is 0-0 in 50 minutes, they'll be putting dead league, dead league. Deluded, filthy, smelly Premters. Soboslai is dog shit though, but yeah, sure. He's up against Martinelli. ET will pocket Martinelli, but keep bigging him up. Thank you for the 3 months, Johnny. Still to United. Yeah, Rice's corners were really bad today. You're lying. Oh, attention. Oh my days. Attention. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Delegation currently in Stuttgart in order to complete Stiller. Talks are now advanced. Holy shit. Oh my days. This is the type of signing that changes everything. Does that mean Kobe Mino out, Stiller in? Oh my days. Manchester United could get Emi Martinez and Stiller. That would be an astonishing transfer window. No excuses for Ruben Amorant. Mr. Phoenix, when can we start asking the question of all questions? Verts. Nah, I'm with you. I'm with you. You can't make the simplest passes. He's getting bodied left, right, and center. Can smell a Sunday roast on a Tuesday, that land. Wally says, I feel bad for Arsenal fans who watch this team 50 times a year. Johnny cheers for the 3 nuke. Mino stays because of the Cunha and mouth injuries, but that source is worse than Hitler. Oh shit, really? Bad source. Mad shit, man. Okay, cheeky halftime entertainment because we had no entertainment watching that first half, I'll tell you that much. What's Tenenbaum saying these days? Ah, bro. These ones are too easy for me, I think. But honestly, if you guys want to improve your ball knowledge, I would definitely recommend you guys do these because they're not easy. It's spun my head a little bit, chat, I can't lie. Gotta be in here. Chat. We're in big trouble. We need to be careful here. I was gonna put Clichy straight after Sanya. I mean, surely. But now I begin to question everything. I mean, I would think Robert, but if Henry isn't there, but Perez then still. My head is in Narnia, chat. They fucked me, bro. Fucked it. It's over. Bro, man. There's no way, man. Yeah, I was gonna put Clichy. I was gonna put Anelka, but I was one reason. Chat, my players were 11, 12, 13. I promise you. 11, 12, 13. So unlucky. Monaco. Please. Please. Come on, Seaman. Is it paid out? Early payout. Early payout. Much love, rain bet. Come on, alele blah. Alele blah. Grealish new. Feels so good to finally play 3 games in a row. Oh, is he taking shots at Pep? I don't like the timing of this message, especially obviously after Manchester City have lost. ADRD, it's still $42. How many takeaways is the ADRD? I know you love your takeaways. Yeah, to be fair, in this era was one takeaway. Was talking to my friend who was a Liverpool fan. He didn't stop telling me that Kerkez is good defensively and can eat Yamal so easily. Yeah, please, man. Madueke is giving him problems. The Chelsea's allowed goal was a bit soft, but to call it the worst VAR call ever is crazy. And the arguments about ruining a moment is dumb. When did I call it the worst VAR call? I said it's one off.
Do you
I said
think
it's one off.
Mason Mount will
And
regret
I
leaving
said
Chelsea
collectively
for
what happened in
United
that
at
game
the end of
yesterday.
his career?
Collectively makes it
Why
one of
or
the most
why
corrupted
not?
Premier League games I've seen. You cannot deny that. The only way you deny that is if you're saying it through Chelsea tinted glasses. As coming in. Arsenal have bigger game changers, man. Honestly, I'm a bit concerned, Chat. I'm a bit concerned because I look at that Liverpool bench and I'm not moved, man. I'm not moved whatsoever, man. Like, look at this bench versus Arsenal's. Like, Arsenal have the bigger game changers. Honestly, if they offered me, they have offered me a cash out with lose 50. No. We can't. Probably Factos. I mean, 100% it looks looking like he will regret it, yes. It's not happened for him at all, has it, at Manchester United? Not at all. Come on, Richie. Bombato Rossi. 4 centre backs and 3 DMs. Rossi. Slot is speaking a lot with, is that Harvey Elliott? No, Conor Bradley. I think Verse could be off. The Villa should win. They should win. What's the most corrupted game you've ever seen? Bologna Juventus 2003. Followed by Almeria Real Madrid 2023.
Explain your Liverpool spoiler because I really can't
Barca
see
Chelsea.
it.
Not over 2 legs, no. Chelsea fans failed to mention that Chelsea robbed Barca in the first leg. Eto should a penalty. Yeah, that's a good shout, Koba. South Korea versus Italy and then Spain. Exactly, Antonio. Newcastle, Liverpool, August 2025. What a ball, man. And the game continues where it left off. That's another good one, Molly. Spurs versus Liverpool 2023. Oh, the Luis Diaz one. Did he? Yeah, Rossi, tomorrow deadline day gamba. Foul. Arbor. Florian, half space. Oh, Timber slips, or is it Merino that slipped? Bro, they're bullying Verts, man. Here we go. Verse. Nah. Verse and McAllister. Get these guys off the pitch, man. I've seen enough, man. Big Mac is literally playing like he's just freaking 8-5 Big Macs at halftime.
Hello, sir. Question Prime Mirko Vucinic or Prime Diego Ribas?
Foul on Verse that was, huh? Nice Verse. Mo. Good ball, Salah. Looking for Racket again. Yeah, the ball didn't go out. What kind of spin did that take, man? Nah. How is that a foul from Eketike? If Cunha learns how to finish, it's over for the league. If. Hiroshima. That guy's gonna learn how to finish at 26. Nothing.
Evening, sir.
Keep it up,
What were your
Martinelli.
thoughts on Everton yesterday?
We'll give you a
And
Liverpool
also,
shirt
I
after
would
the
like
game,
to
buddy.
welcome you to the Hill Dickinson Stadium this season. Ticket on me.
Well, that's over. Nah, man. Tappin just ended that Sasha guy, man. Fucking hell. No. Arbor. Nah, Barry, it's not been enjoyable, has it? Nah, that's true. Tappin can't speak. He said that Paqueta Aston Villa was done. Rice is there. Attention, Rice finds Gokeres. Gokeres versus Konate. A duel we wanted to see.
Look at this disgusting
Konate.
Turismo club. How many of these terror
Ibu.
organizations do we have in La Liga nowadays? Disgrace.
Sorry, I missed yours. Prime Mirko Vucinic or Diego Ribas Vucinic. Oh, I thought you were exceptional, Frank. Thank you, sir. You were absolutely fantastic. I've got you guys finishing 7th. I'm sticking with it. I didn't think NDA on the right, Grealish left, would work as well as it has. Verse honestly having one of the worst starts for a new signing I've ever seen. And then, yeah, when you mention he's the record holder for the most money spent in from an English club, it's crazy. Yeah, Dewsbury Hall, you know, I'm not his biggest fan, but, you know, it's good that Everton may have the option if they... Lovely play by Liverpool. Hang on a minute. Gravenberch, she'll have a pop. They have the option that they can go Grealish then, dribbling right,
Hey, let me get a Kurt spam. Let's go.
and DA left.
Let me get a Kurt spam in the chat. Let's go, baby. Give me a Kurt spam.
Fuck
Let's
off, man.
go. Vamos, Kurt.
No. They're doing it again to Barcelona. Plus 1.5 Rayo tonight. All in. Same thing Levante done, but this looks even worse. The La Liga clubs are purposely Purposely messing up the pitch when Barca come. Mad. SpongeBob has been fantastic again as a right back. Maybe he's found his position. Salah is better as verse, by the way, but nobody will mention. Hibbo. Where's he going, man? Trouble. Madwa kejfi kerkes. Someone's down. Kerkes does well. Mashlap for the 62 Sefa, man. Holy shit, 62 months. Rossi says SA comes on and it's over. Fuck Rossi, man. Have we got it wrong? Have we got the biggest game incorrect? Out. Konate heads it away. Why do you think Verse hasn't been a success so far, and what does he have to do? Bro, he's playing like a little bitch, man, if we're going to call it like it is. I mean, he's suffering from the physicality of the league. He needs to man up, hit the gym, and resist these duels. But also, he's playing scared. I think it could be a confidence thing already. He doesn't look like he wants the ball, man. With Leverkusen, everything goes through him. He's there picking up the ball. Oh.
Fro all you uneducated premtards saying that pitch is fake. Show them this, Kurt.
Finally, Liverpool pressing a little bit. And here we go. Keep it moving. I would be surprised if Verse is the one that comes off. It should be McAllister though as well. Get him off the pitch. No way, Van Dijk. What a ball. To find Salah. Twisting. Turning. McAllister, get off the pitch. I've seen enough from you, man. So bad, bro. Fat, slow, and short. But hits in a screamer once every fucking 100 games. And they claim he's the next Gerrard. Get the fuck out of here. Putting him in freaking player or team of the season. Calaveras been fantastic. Fucking hell. Kiryu says this is the type of game Kies excels in. It has to do something different, slow. Look at Verse, man. Stitching up Kerkes. But it goes back to what I always say, man. If he's playing like this because the baby's keeping him up at night, then I'm sorry. Like as a manager, it's your duty and obligation that you have to put restrictions on your players. If you're gonna have a kid, you have to have it between the months of June and July. If not, you have to start fining them. Odegaard, same shit again last season. It's so hard to time. Marino, keep it up, buddy. Really, Connor, all three. Who should Bayern finalize, Jackson or Lookman? I mean, if you have a choice, obviously Lookman, but Pub said no Lookman, it seems like. Great ball by Van Dijk. Overlap. Big Mac. Verts! Penalty! Goal! Is it offside? Offside. Very should have scored. Very should have scored. Very should have scored. Let's see. Gakpo's offside. Yeah, he's offside, no doubt about it. It's offside. Verts has to do better. First time Liverpool have really threatened. That's what I'm saying, Rossi. Verts has to do better here. I don't care if it's your way foot. Shot it straight at him. Who's coming off? McAllister off. Well done, Slot. Get him off the pitch, man. Get the fuck off the pitch, Big Mac. Curtis Jones in. Come on, Curtis. Tunnel Dortmund. Gerasi again. There were people claiming that Gerasi should not be in the Ballon d'Or list. Okay, thank you, Glycogen. Gabriel has done this all game long. All game long. Dirty bastard, man. The day someone elbows him and breaks one of his fake teeth would be a brilliant, brilliant day of football. Trouble. Trouble. Big trouble. Fucking corner. Look at this time wasting, man. Same tactic again. Verts marking Gabriel and they defend in the zone in combination with some man marking. Me personally, I'm old school. I'd go man to man. I'd put Van Dijk on Gabriel. Nice Konate. Foul. Head to head clash. Let's hope for no blood. Gyökeres has more goals than Sesko has stars. What's that supposed to mean? Is that supposed to be shots? Like, what? You're claiming he hasn't started the game, so how's he supposed to outscore him? Strasbourg have scored. Strasbourg can go ahead and score 3. We've already cashed out. Monaco 1 is done. 2-0. Early payout. Celta Vigo scored. Ooh. Madre mia, Virgil van Dijk. Que jogador. Get a see insane goal. We'll have a look, because I don't know if we're going to get to see a goal in this game.
On voudrait pas porter l'œil aux jaunes et noirs, mais pour le moment, le rythme n'est pas suffisant pour les hommes de Niko Kovac.
Oh, lovely. Oh, disgusting. And then you got this Premier League club spending a fucking 100 million on Gyökeres. Speakers finally turned on. Lovely play, SpongeBob. Curtis finds Cody. Cody. Bakalaka. How do you rate the Inter transfer window out of 10? 4 out of 10. Not happy whatsoever. Nice, Virgil. Verge finds Salah. Salah, man. Come on, man. Van Dijk pop. Finally, he's yellow carded an Arsenal player. It's glycogen, if you have him in FPL. Nasty one from glycogen. Clear yellow. Which one, Freddy? Oh, they're claiming it's fake. No, the pitch is real, bro. We'll see tonight. You call this guy better than Hazard. Hazard's watching this game eating a burger, mate. That's the difference. Keep it up, Glycogen. What a performance. When he stood up against Leeds. Woo! Woo! 2-2 Strasbourg. You're fucking kidding me. Thank God for the early payout. Attention. Salah. Salah. Salah, la, Trivella. Slip. No one said he's good. We need Havertz and Jesus back. Nah, Gravenberch. I am moved. Menona Katige. Mato, rolling back the years. Mo Salah, astonishing. Much better from Liverpool. Van Dijk so good, by the way, man. Crazy performance. Here we go. SA's debut. Let it all work out, and Odegaard coming on. Now then, this could change the game. Arteta taking a risk. Wait, I forgot the Juve game started. The fuck is the Juve game? Oh, 0-0 in that one.
Good evening, kind sir.
Here we go. Odegaard and Eze. Martinelli off. Almighty stinker from Martinelli. Oh, Genoa had a chance. Merino off. So the two worst players on the pitch coming off for Arsenal. Did you know Eze backwards is Eze? Cheers, buddy. I didn't know. I know that now. Good evening, Jorge. Match for the 17th, sir. Eze starts on the left. So he's going for Martinelli. Careful, man. Well done, Enfield. Ref. Gakpo. Mato. Gakpo. Corner Liverpool. Mado. Nobody touched it. Oh, so boşlu. Such a dead baller, man. Oh, so boşlu. He's so bad, man. Honestly, but right back is his best position, though. What a ball by Soboslai. Vert. Salah. Salah, you're a disgrace. Salah, you're a disgrace. He touched it, Timber corner. Salah, you fucking bastard, man. Fucking prick, man. Even versus Baz, though, chat. Could have been better, man. That's the thing. I don't think versus Baz allowed him to shoot the first time. Oh. Why is this twat taking corners, man? Oh. Verse has to be. That was going in, chat. It was actually going in, chat. Wallahi, it was going in. It was going in the bottom corner. You're so lucky about the Monaco early payout. Yeah. Lucky. Sure thing, buddy. That was going in, man. Come on, man. Valverde and Soboslai are the same player. Both are right backs playing in between. By game week 15, Gyökeres will lose all the fat with all this cardio. Wow. That was going in, chat. Bottom corner, man. I promise you, chat. Look at it from the back angle. Here we go. Gakpo again. Versus his national teammate, Timber. Fascinating duel between the two. But there. Salah. Here's Eze, who we've barely seen so far. Finds glycogen. Mado Eze. For Odegaard. That would have been genius. And that's obviously what Arsenal are looking for when they have both Eze and Odegaard on the same pitch. Magic can happen. Because ain't no magic happening with Martinelli and Madueke. Martinelli and Merino. Cheers, Kala. Come on, man. Here we go. Chiesa forgot the winning goal at Anfield against Bournemouth. If he has any balls, he takes Salah off, honestly. I don't think Gakpo should be coming off. Or Ekitike. I take Salah off. It looks like Ekitike is coming off. Konate pop. Konate pop. Joe Gomez is coming on. Who, of course, is being heavily linked with a move to Milan at the moment. Well done, Leone. You went to Liverpool to be 5th choice, idiot. A1 says, Konate, Saliba, Pop, and the draw. I leave with something. A1. Yeah, that's a pop. I think it'll be key as a striker. Cross. Fuck. Salah, listen. If he had balls, Salah would be the one making way. Salah has been even worse than Verse on the pitch. Hey, lovely Verse. Lovely Verse. There was a free kick earlier, ref. Oh my God, Jones, man. This guy, instead of going forward, he's got all this forward space in front of him, decides to go backwards, man. Christian Kivo's watching this game with the biggest smile on his face. 6 points in the Champions League. Meanwhile, the Mr. 100 million plus player, Ballon d'Or nominee Declan Rice, just gets the ball and runs off the pitch. Shocking. Imagine seeing Caicedo ever doing that. Jones backwards every time, man. So dead, bro. This is why I said Liverpool needed to buy a defensive midfielder, but you go and buy Isaac. Idiots. Look at backwards going to... Look at Versa between the lines. Van Dijk is the better passer, man. Better passer than all the midfielders. He should have been on a yellow already. Still not on a yellow card, man. Finally. That should have been double yellow when he's off. Oh, Soboslai has the ball, man. If anyone is there at the cup and take cover. What? This idiot thinking he's going to score from here, man. Yeah, he really fancies this. Look at him. Take cover. Look how short Rayo is in goal, man. Absolute dwarf. Mado! Oh my god! Oh my god! I never questioned you! I never questioned you! Holy shit! Soboslai! I never questioned you! Mado! What the Liverpool? See him! Come on! Man. Oh my days! Mado! Mado! That's one of the best free kicks I've ever seen! I never questioned him! Again, you may have to question Raya. Make no mistake about it. Listen. I think Courtois saves it. I think Donnarumma saves it. I think Sommer saves it, but... Nah, that's crazy. He took a step as well, Ryan. It wasn't enough. Yeah, he got the dipping. He got the dip. Look at that knuckleball. Look at that knuckleball. Nah, Chad, that's crazy. A1. Oh my god. Come on, Liverpool, man. Oh my days, bro. Chad, it dipped.
Il est loin, mais il est capable. Dominique Szoboszlai.
It dipped. It dipped. That is unbelievable. Come on, man. That's the beauty of the sport. We had to witness 80 minutes of that utter garbage. And then we get to see that moment. No, size matters, Benny. Size matters in everything. Exactly. Time waste now, Arsenal. Oh my God, Juve almost scored. Incredible save by the Genoa goalkeeper on Keper and Thuram. Trouble. Essay's in. Essay. Aparici, Essay. Trash, man. Let it all work out. Let it all work out. Come on, man. Nothing in that. Nothing in that whatsoever. Get up, Essay. The spoiler has been on fire. Unstoppable. And he's now minutes away from getting the big game correct. Come on, man.
Speak now on Soboslai, you fat Maltese Cretan egghead, better than all of the
Glycogen, who I forgot is still on the pitch.
So he can shut your fat mouth.
Hey! Alisson! Glycogen is a disgrace. No, but listen, Liverpool fans, hear me out. I've hated on Soboslai, but hear me out. As a right back, low key. Monaco, come on, Monaco. To those that didn't have the early payout, you're welcome. Juventus are piling some pressure on Genoa. Yildiz. Jonathan David missed an open goal. 80-80. Oh, Canada. Our home and native land. Jonathan David missed an open goal. I'll get you it as soon as I can. Oh my days, he's dog shit. Holy fuck. Jonathan David. An open goal. Here we go. Here comes the spoiler. Look at Salah. Nah. The ball is bouncing off him. This motherfucker is earning 250k per week and the ball is bouncing off him. Come on, man. Come on, man. Verse has popped. This is on Salah. This is all on Salah. Salah's fucked us. My God. Glycogen almost scores. Salah! It's a shit, man. Oh my days. Glycogen should have scored. Now is he not getting a touch on that? Hey, lie, McConnell. Verse has been okay second half. Oh, look at that inhaler. Look at that shit. Something fishy's going on at Liverpool. They're giving them like all this like... Look at, they done the same thing in the first half. They done it to Konate as well. When a player was injured, they give them that. Even when Konate was on, they gave them something. Extremely fishy, man. Oh my God, that free kick, man. That is as good as it gets. Oh, beautiful. Oh. Never doubted you. Verse pop. He's smiling. There's nothing to smile about, buddy. 3 games in my FPL. You've provided jack shit. Endo. Attention, Max Dauman is coming on. Chat, I think we cash it, man. Chat, we cash it, man. We cash it. Chat. Max Dauman is coming on. I'm cashing. I think we should. Chat, I think we cash it. We can cash it out for 283. Oh, chat, man. Nah, but we have to stay on that. Nah. Fuck, man. Chat, man. Fuck, man. Corner Arsenal. Don't says Clint. Keeper? Joe Gomez has been brilliant. If they sent him to Milan, man. No. No. Here he is, Max Doman. Careful. Dispossessed. Back to the teachers versus children match, buddy. Out and away, Joe. Nah, Chad, that is crazy, man. That nickname for a kid is crazy, man. You guys... Max Downey, come on. 7 minutes. Where did they get 7 minutes from? Where did they get 7 minutes from? It's been a completely dead game. Soboslai again, man. Careful, Joe. Kerkes is not even looking at the ball, man. Listen, I know he's made some tackles today. He's fucking dog shit, man. He's not a good defender, bro. Timber pop. They're dropping like flies. Half-time in the Juve game. 0-0. Who's most likely to win a Ballon d'Or? Lautaro Martinez or Haaland? Haaland. No, he hasn't been fined up. Keep fucking pretending he has. You called him the best right back in the league because of Leeds. Timber is the best right back in the league, mate. I didn't call him because of Leeds. I literally said it before Arsenal even scored a goal in the Leeds game. You uneducated cretin. A1 says I forgot to vote Juve. Fuck A1. But what would you have went with Juve? Because if it's Juve, they aren't going to win. Oh, Timber and Gakpo there. I just came back from the gym. What did I miss? If you actually did go to the gym whilst the football was on, nothing's going to change, buddy. You're 5'4", mate. You can keep going to the gym 2 hours a day. You can eat your chicken and broccoli every single day. You're 5'4", mate. I'm sorry to say. Life is harsh, man. Verts hasn't been good this game, but he has been 10 times better than the others. What do you mean, others? Oh, Kerkes. Now that's a lot more like it, Kerkes. Doman loses the ball. He can find Chiesa. He finds him. Chiesa. Collision between Salah and Calafiori. You are built like an inbred stick bug with Down syndrome and a balding hairline. You need more than just a gym, pa. What do you think, man? Keeper. Ali. Fucking hell, Alisson. Max Doman. Madu. Oh, Curtis. Careful. Keep it up, Soboslai. Fantastic, fantastic, Soboslai. What's his name? Not SpongeBob today. Dominic Soboslai. Declan Rice. Attention. Declan Rice tried to play forward, lol. Stick to sideways passes, Gimp. Well done, Grafen. Careful, men on. Gravenberch looking for an audacious ball to find Salah. Salah can't keep it on. Can you please tell us ET's playing style in real life? Does he play striker? Bro, the ball is too big for ET, man. He can only play with like a smaller ball. No way, I'd say. But Soboslai recovers. We've seen glimpses from Eze, but all in all, not good enough. Long throws, here we go. The only thing that creature can play with is your vibrator and the draw he sleeps in. Drake, please. Show some respect. Glycogen. Out and away, Kerkes. Out, Virgil. Oh, Gakpo. Madre mia, Gakpo. Here goes Federico. Chiesa wants the ball. Sorry, Salah wants the ball. Chiesa, he can find Salah. Pass the ball. Still Chiesa. Lovely, Federico. Hang on, was there a penalty here? Nah, never. Never in a million years. Never in a million years. No. Jordan went down while we had in Timber. Eating, please. What happened there, man? How do you end up in this situation? Endo, do what you do, buddy. Go! Glycogen is... Down goes Glycogen. Yellow Endo. Referee. Here we go. They're doing that tactic, man. Virgil. Atfensi Bilbao more, Thomas. Keeper. Virgil. And it's all over. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Cold, man. Listen. Atrocious game of football. Of that, there is no doubt. But again, Arsenal's tactics in the second half, the time wasting, it's just cowardice behavior. They never, ever learn. The proper champions, they go away and they try to win against anybody. It doesn't matter who it is. That second half from Arsenal, that was pathetic. That was embarrassing. And it's always the same old. Come on, man. Zergova done deal. Fucking idiots, man. They This one concerns me. This one concerns me massively. Massively. And all in all, like I said, the biggest winners from today are none other than Inter. I think these are 6 points in the Champions League, as easy as they get. Atrocious. From Liverpool, I expected so much more. It should not have resulted in a free kick. They weren't good enough today, Liverpool. And they haven't been good enough, let's be honest. But then again, they weren't good enough last season. And they still found a way to win the league. One thing I'll tell you with absolute certainty. I've never seen a luckier manager than this guy. That bald head has magic. Make no mistake about it. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some routine going on in the dressing room. A la Fabian Barthez, Laurent Blanc. Because it's incredible. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. He is not a good manager, I promise you. Like, there is no identity to Liverpool. I don't get it. It's still the exact same as last season. He's a really good in-game manager. I'll give you that. But he's one of the luckiest managers I've ever seen. But today, it worked in our favor. Now, the obvious one to talk about is, of course, you know how critical I've been of SpongeBob. I think he's absolutely atrocious. But as a right back, he may have found his position. Someone brought it up, a bit similar to the Valverde situation, right? He can't receive the ball in central areas because he's not good enough to receive it in central areas. He doesn't make the decision quick enough. He's not good enough at dribbling. But out wide, low key, and he surprised me tremendously defensively. We know he can run 4 days. And that free kick, I've always, we've all seen the Leipzig goals. I don't know if you guys, at least all have seen it, but those that have, this guy was scoring some crazy goals for Leipzig, those knuckleballs and whatnot. At Liverpool, I've barely even seen it. The only long distance goals he was scoring was an attempted cross that somehow goes in, right? But that free kick, that's as good as it gets. It doesn't get much better than that. So for me, let's see how we're going to sort this out. Soboslai in the team, but also in the team of the week. Make no mistake about it, Virgil van Dijk. If there is anybody that still doesn't think that this is the greatest defender in our lifetime, then with respect, you're just a hater. He has everything. The most impressive thing to me with Virgil van Dijk today was, and I'll tell you this dirty Big Mac gets the ball, goes back. Curtis Jones comes on, gets the ball, goes back. Van Dijk and Gravenberch, but especially Van Dijk, was the only one actually playing forward passes. And this is a defender. He done a couple of those crossfield passes, which obviously are his trademark. Pinpoint, laser. Then not to mention the aerial dominance against a team like Arsenal. Cleared everything. Just like he done against Newcastle. Cleared everything. Ayman says 800 million euros spent between Liverpool and Arsenal this window, and it looks like I'm watching a match between Grimsby and MK Dons. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Never speak on my right back ever again, you filthy nonce. He has dunked on you once again.
I welcome it. I welcome it. Nesta's the only one. For me, I've always said, it's Van Dijk and Nesta the best I've seen. The best I've seen. The best I've seen. Now, here's the issue, because unfortunately, those are the team of the week players. Nobody else is getting in the team of the week. I'll give one shout out to Gravenberch. I'll give one mini shout out because I don't think I'm going to be doing this often. To Madueke, who I thought was Arsenal's most dangerous player.
Valverde, same type of player. Other than that, I am so happy. VVD and Sobo great. Grav good. That Arsenal team is pure terrorismo though.
No, they are.
Take 50s per every corner.
But then we go straight to the
30s per
flops.
throw in and fielded 3 CDMs and 4 CDs
Nah.
on the pitch.
I'm with you, it's not easy to play against that.
Bad game from Salah and Maka. Happy other than that at Kurt 0411 cheer
We go straight to
100
the flop
cheer
section.
100 cheer 100.
Kerkes, what I will say, by the way, yeah, he put in the challenges. He was late to everything. Like, don't let that fool you, Because I know Liverpool fans, they love when a player's put in a shift and, you know, putting in an effort. He was late to everything. There are big concerns here, Big concerns. And it makes what I said at the start of the season very, very clear. I'm not putting him flop. But I'll make what I said at the start very, very clear. Kerkes and Kai Senat, no chance can they play together. But the good news for Liverpool is, in Soboslai, you may have found his best position. And I don't expect to see Kai Senat on the pitch anytime soon. Injured or not injured. But if you really pay attention, he was late to everything. Now, McAllister, absolute disgrace. If you're not sleeping because of the baby, whatever it is, like I've said this and people laugh at me. For me, if you're a professional footballer earning 250 to 200k per week, you should only be allowed to have children in between the months of June and July. Because if it is the baby, that is the excuse. So first and foremost, you betrayed your team against Newcastle. You did not turn up on Monday, okay? You betrayed your team. Sure, fair enough. Have it. Be with your wife. Be with your kid. No problem. But then I expect you today to deliver. Shocking. Slow, short, fat. Straight in the flops he goes. For Arsenal, Soupy. This guy is a coward. A bona fide coward. I like him as a player because he does great things. But he has one thing that you cannot teach. He fears the occasion. I guarantee you this guy couldn't sleep yesterday. Same thing against Old Trafford. I knew what was going to happen. If he shat himself at Old Trafford, he'll shit himself at Anfield for sure. He hides from the game. He's constantly hiding. He never wants the ball to feed, despite him being the best progressor for Arsenal with the ball at his feet. He's always hiding. Straight in the flops he goes. Now we have a challenge here to determine who's going to be the... First and foremost, we need to extend this a little bit because there's a few more that we need to mention. Mikel Merino. If there's any Arsenal fan that is still in denial about this individual, then, with respect, find a different sport to watch. 30 million, you got scammed. It is what it is. And it's looking like Sociedad may have done a double heist on you. Jesus, he's bad, man. Holy shit, he's bad. He's crazy, Richie. Crazy. Now, Martinelli. You watch. He'll turn up at Anfield. You watch. He'll turn up. He's up against a midfielder playing at right back. He couldn't get past him once. He couldn't even control the ball to actually take him on. That's how bad he was. Let it all work out came on, by the way, and it ain't Crystal Palace here, buddy. You need to go looking for the ball, huh? Come on, man. Not the ball ain't gonna always come to you, huh? Let it all work out, huh? Come on, man, huh? 60 million for a 27-year-old. You gotta deliver now, huh? Not next year. Not in 2 years' time. You gotta deliver now, huh? Another one who shot himself. But Madueke, like I said, I'm a big hater. But the only one that tried. Now, Vert, better second half. But you ain't going to avoid the flop. No, you're not going to avoid the flop. That first half, you could have put Dan LFC instead of Florian Wirtz, and I don't think there would have been a difference. I don't think there would have been a difference whatsoever. I expect so much more. You have to get stuck in, man. You gotta get stuck in. You can't sit there and dilly-dally, man. You can't sit there and hide as well behind players, man. I expect this guy to go looking for the ball every single time any Liverpool player has it. But no. Now come the 2 number 9s. That will also have to be put in. Ekitike today, it didn't happen for him. He got bullied. I thought he was a bit unlucky that he didn't get the fouls because Gabriel was over-aggressive at times. But it didn't happen for him. But I've already seen from Ekitike enough to say that I like what I see. The same, however, cannot be said for Glycogen. I don't know if you have some kind of warranty on the Gyökeres deal. I don't know if there's like a 1-month policy or something. It ain't gonna work out. It's just not gonna work out. Sure, on the off chance that he comes up against a defender that he can impose himself on. Mado, Genoa! Oh, what a block! When he finds the odd defender that he can impose himself on, he'll do something here and there. But the fact of the matter is, this guy, back to goal, is a disaster. A complete and utter disaster. He cannot bring others into play. So what is his purpose? Zero purpose. But believe it or not, Glycogen somehow escapes the red flop. Because the red flop today will go to one player and one player only. That performance has been the same performance that he's displayed in the opening 2 matches. The difference is he didn't mask it today with a goal at the end or an assist at the end. There was a couple of moments I couldn't believe my eyes. Liverpool do the hard work. They set up Salah and the ball was bouncing off him. Quite literally bouncing off him. And here's my fear with Salah. At 33 years of age, he was never the best dribbler, let's put it that way, but he's there out wisely. His dribbling has been on the decline for some years now. It doesn't look like he can get past anybody whatsoever. And like I told the people that had Salah in their FPN, now that he's playing alongside better teammates, in a way, believe it or not, it can kind of expose him more. Because now not everything has to go through him, like last season. And he's going to be receiving the ball less. When he receives it, he has to do much more. And that was shocking. Utterly shocking. That's true, I did forget one shout out. Joe Gomez. Please don't sell him to Milan, man. Come on, man. Keep him. Fantastic when he came on. So, the league table looks like this. Liverpool go top, the only team to win every single game in the Premier League from the opening 3. 9 points, Chelsea 7, Arsenal on 6, Spurs 6, Everton 6, Sunderland 6, proper Barclays. City all the way down here at 3, and United on 4. Newcastle, if that snake in the grass actually played, they'd probably be on 7 points. If not 9. Do I have 2 red flops? Oh yeah, sorry, Ahmad. You a lucky guy, Ahmad. Salah. Unfortunately, international break. What will be the next fixtures though? When we come back, we'll kick off with Arsenal Forest early kickoff. Now that one fascinates me. Could it be Jose Mourinho at the Emirates? We don't know yet. Everton Villa cold 1, Newcastle Rose, West Ham versus Spurs, Brentford Chelsea the evening game, Liverpool have a trip to Burnley after the international break. And of course, we'll have the Manchester derby. Mosquera was okay. No, quite shout out. Relax yourself, buddy. Darren says, feel bad for Arsenal fans. Saliba popped, dropped points at Anfield, but the worst part of all is they won't be able to post that dumb graphic about how they haven't lost to a Big Six team anymore.
I've noticed something about you.
Hit me.
You constantly keep bringing the same reasons for someone being bad, whether they are fat, short, bad hairline, or slow. You sure do like to project your insecurities, pal. Wait till you do an IRL stream, make no mistake.
You'll see me on a football pitch. Don't worry, soon enough, buddy. Soon enough. Anyways, we are on fire again. So, oh my days, more than doubled our cha-ching with the Liverpool win. Monaco early payout, they won anyways. And we have Genoa Juventus that we can cash out for profit already if we desire. But I say, bun that shit. Bun that shit. I say we stay. We are having an outrageous weekend. Massive congratulations to those of us that went with Liverpool to win. +6 points on the leaderboard. +5 points there. We could pick up +5 points here in the Genoa or draw. And then a couple of big matches left this evening. By streaming equipment. Yeah, we need to cash it out. Hang on. I can. Oh, we can put it in a vault. We can put it in a vault. But it's not like we're degens in it. It's not like we're degens. But we can lock it in a vault. And it'd be no problem. We can lock it in the vault and then withdraw. But we're ready to go. I told you Man City back 5 boxes better, not balanced. Liverpool actually unsustainable this time. Salah pop. Chelsea might effing win it. Chelsea fans are gaining confidence. Fuck, big chance for Juve. Madre mia. Madre mia. He can't cash it. What do you mean I can't cash it? I've already cashed some of it.
We have Peter Schmeichel rooting for us. That's how boring ASSNA are. Look at this.
Mado. Hit me. Schmeichel says this was the first time he ever wanted Liverpool to win a game. Arsenal brought an ugly brand of football. Yeah, there's no doubt about it, man. They hate them, bro. They hate. Everybody hates Arsenal. And I get it, man. I get it. I get it. They become the most hated. The 4 centre-back street defensive midfielders. I hear it, man. I fully hear it. I can't blame. I can't blame. Is Verson for 007? No, I think he got... Nah, yeah, he is. Gauker is Bombasso. Hey, please, man. What are they calling him? Gyok Lesnar. Hey, please, man. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look, Drake. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what else we can attack. 0-0 over there. 0-0 over there. So, we'll wait for the official lineups which are about to come out any minute. I think Inter -1.5 is free chiching. Oh yeah, he got an assist in the Charity Shield. Rayo Vallecano +1.5 is free chiching. I don't know if people have seen the pitch, the Rayo pitch, but there's a lot of controversy going around. This is the pitch Barcelona are going to play on this evening. It's even worse than the pitch they played against Levante last week. No chance Barca are going to be able to shine. Not to mention Rayo. Not to mention Rayo themselves are a very decent team. But they did play on Thursday, exactly. They did play on Thursday here. Trouble. Juventus on the counter-attack. Come on. Rumors are saying both Kobarsi and Araujo benched. We'll wait for the lineup. Carreras deserves a spot in the team of the week. Yeah, low key we could, because Leimer can drop there. Carreras is obviously the natural left back. We'll see what formation we're going to play. It could be a back three. We'll see. Because, listen, I can't lie, man. I expect a few Inter players to end up in here by this evening. Yeah, then the Villa game. Let's see the Villa game. Oh my god, Juve almost score. Oh, I have shown you Jonathan David miss. Hang on. That Villa team is the one I've been expecting from them, with Rodgerson behind Watkins, Gessent left, Mullen right. It's a very attacking on paper. I think Villa win. The question is, should we chuck anything on a Villa win, considering Palace are still a more than capable team? Palace played on Thursday, nah? Palace played on Thursday, chat, and they played with their best team. We gotta go Villa, chat. We gotta go Villa. Nothing crazy, but because I didn't properly analyze this game. But I would say Villa to win 50. That should come true. Yeah, Villa have to win, I think, though. I think they will. Yeah, and then we'll wait for the other two. It's risky, but in the form we're currently in, we've hit everything, man. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. Tosun Zergova to Juve. I mean, he's much better than Nico Gonzalez. And he's better than Conceição. So I think it's a great signing. Soboslai bomb. You captained Watkins. Well, you're looking good because everybody else would have flopped. I mean, my FPL is done, bro. I'm on 31 points. What a shit show, bro. With Watkins left to play. Fucking disaster, man. Yeah, then there's Lyon Marseille. I'm not an expert in the French league. I know I had the Monaco one. Attention, Genoa on the attack. Shoot. Juve are so lucky, bro. We'll join that game soon. Lyon are in fantastic form, and apparently Morton is killing it for them. It's a 50-50 game. Yeah, I wouldn't touch this, man. Unless you know your shit, man. I don't know enough. Why did you captain Wood when you have Haaland? Simone. Easy to say in hindsight, isn't it? Certified. Much stuff for the primes here. Alright, let's catch up. With the Juve one. Although before we do, what did Twitter say, by the way? These guys are still running. They're attacking him. Damn, was it actually a 1013-day unbeaten streak? Madre mia. I tell you, horrific. Do you actually have it, Hui? No way, Hui, you genius. Drake, okay, Drake. Okay, Drake. Okay, Drake. Okay. Okay, Drake. Alright, let's join. Let's join in. Yeah, Luis Diaz was bad as well yesterday. We're joining on to a thrilling game of football. And then, of course, the good thing is, after watching this disastrous Liverpool, Arsenal, and Genoa Juventus games, we have a lovely treat for us. Because two of the most entertaining teams will be in action. Inter and Barcelona will cleanse our eyes. Okay, so there's 20 or so minutes to go in this. I'm on the wrong one. Oh, I've kept the clock going. Tap in. UAV. Of course, man. Of course, Allegri's trying to get his guy. Allegri's trying to get his boyfriend, Rayo. Oh, man. Oh, man. Crazy, crazy. Imagine my shock, bro. Alright, let's sync the timer. Still about 20 minutes left. All we're looking for is a Genoa. Fuck, I didn't sync it properly. 1x. Fuck, man. Was it this evening? Allegri's with Rabio's mom. She wasn't happy, was she? Send me. Emery clip. What's going on? Why is everyone saying this Emery clip? What's Emery doing? Is it in training? Much stuff for the tree, Jimmy.
Without Emi Martinez not in the squad at all tonight, why is that?
Bisotto. Marco Bisotto.
Where is Emi Martinez though?
Marco Bisotto.
Will he be your future goalkeeper?
Marco Bisotto. The time is over.
Without Emi Martinez not in the squad at all tonight, why is that?
He keeps on looking at her.
Where is Emi Martinez though?
Marco Bisotto.
Oh, please, man. She tries again.
Will he be your future
Then he says
goalkeeper?
that.
Marco Bisotto. The time is over.
I can't, man. I can't, man. That is hilarious, man. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. The time is over. Barco Peso. Incredible press resistance. Yeah, Connor, man. I can't, man. What a guy, man. Portuguese media are saying Mora stays. He better stay. Look at the score from Dedic. Bro, is it the Benfica guy? This guy's crazy. Wait, where the hell are Benfica playing here?
Sanderdal. Andreas Schelderup, coup du sombrero, mais ballon intercepté par Amorim. Schelderup s'est battu, il l'a récupéré. Barreiro.
This right back is crazy. I watched him against Fenerbahce, man. Bullshit centre back at full back nonsense, man. Just a proper right back. That's the club Vinny owns. Is it actually? Vinny was at the stadium watching. That guy will lock up Vinny. Vlahovic is on for Juventus, by the way. I'm concerned about that. Dusan Vlahovic is on. Corner Juve. What's the spoiler for Barca? I'll tell you soon. We'll lock in everything for the Barca and and the Inter match is. Oh, sorry, the timer color. Timer color. Jonathan David or Marcus Thuram. Don't ever compare Jonathan David to Marcus. Another. I'm going Villa to win and UFC. I do think Villa will win. I'm not uber confident, but yeah. Here we go. Ederson to Fenerbahce, and that should unlock Donnarumma to Manchester City. Vlahovic, goal. Vlahovic. God damn it, man. Yeah, keep hating. No, it's not Vlahovic. Yeah, it is Vlahovic. Keep hating on him, Juve fans. He's fucking better than Jonathan David. They don't even. They should not be allowed to celebrate. Cowards, man. He's completely open though from a corner. Patrick, what happened on that, man? Look at Squidward at the stadium. We analyzed the game well, chat. Honestly, I was super unlucky. They wanted him out of the club. They've been trying to get him out of the club all summer long. And he's now scored 2 goals in 2 games. Oh my god, that's shocking defending though, man. I mean, come on, bro. He's completely open. Come on. Praying for a Bastoni ACL after you were smirking at Saliba. No, I wasn't. That's not true. Gamba till the Madrid game. Madrid don't even play tonight, you piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here, Prem turn. I'd spit right in your face. You dirty nonce. Patrick, we now need Genoa to equalize. When will it stop? Pep can make mistake after mistake and they just go back in the market instantly to bail him out, asks Tony0311. You'd never guess who Tony0311 aka Laser Shark supports. A Chelsea fan is crying about a club that makes mistakes in the window and then proceeds to keep buying more players. Whoa. Whoa. No way, bro. A1 has the goal. I can't lie, man. Looking at this goal, I just don't understand how you can let in a goal like this. It's absolutely bonkers to me. Look at this marking. Look at this marking. What the fuck? But that's what I'm saying, chat. This whole zone and shit. I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. I don't know if it's the goalkeeper decision, so he wants to clear it here, but No. Back in my days, it's man to man. You pick up your player. If he scores, it's your responsibility. Who do you dislike more, you Milan or Juve? Juve all day long. That's what I'm saying to you, man. That's exactly how I think of it. The spoiler did go with 1-1 though, so let's keep faith here. Why is the Genoa logo in black and white? Oh my days, WX. It's the end of the world. It's honor because they're the oldest club in Italy. Piece of shit, WX. WWE second screen saver, it's in Paris. If you gave me an option between rewatching that Liverpool Arsenal game and watching WWE, I'll still pick to rewatch the Liverpool Arsenal game. You're looking good, Tube. Nah, the Gyok Lesnar, elite. No, yeah, chat. Triple substitution for Genoa. Vitinha coming on as well. Let's hope he can get a goal. We need to stop calling him Glycogen. It's Gyok Lesnar now. I mean, you ain't up in that. Gyok Lesnar is crazy. He moves like him as well. You do know MCFC watches more WWE than he does La Liga or Serie A games. And that's obviously not true, but keep pretending, buddy. Yes, it is, says ADRD. No, it's not. ADRD, any thoughts about your boy Jonathan David missing an open goal and then getting subbed off and then Vlahovic comes on and scores? Yeah, Alcaraz Sinner would be cold. Chat, or any tennis experts, who's the biggest threat to Alcaraz Sinner final? Is it still Djokovic? And whose side of the draw is Djokovic on?
Stay humble, EH. I heard your hairline pop. I heard your spoiler pop. I heard your 5K pop. I heard your mongoloid head pop. I heard your betting popped. I heard your FPL popped. I heard your club pop. I heard your teddy bear pop. I heard her boyfriend MC pop.
Only Djokovic or Fritz. But isn't Fritz like only good on grass or not? My boy Fritz, man. Oh, so Alcaraz has Djokovic. Okay. You make me miss betting. What is the probability of making a living out of it? 0.4%. If you know your stuff like I do, there's a good chance. But again, not to make a living. It's more like, it's more to invest, right? So the same way, like, you can set aside some chiching to invest in stocks or crypto. I think investing in football, if you know your shit, is a safer investment. Fucking hell. Because look at this game, for example, right? Like, I mean, we went Genoa double chance. It should have been. So, Jenna. Good to see you, Zed Mohan. How are you doing on this fine evening? Fuck off with that pass, man. Yeah, Verona are trash. They should win. But again, Lazio themselves, I'm not. How are Genova playing? Are they threatening?
Chat,
not that much.
have
but
you
we'll
ever
see.
noticed when anyone from chat mentions WWE to Kurt rips into them, calling them every name under the sun, but when his pay pig NPCFC talks about he says nothing? Why don't you keep that same energy? Rentborn.
Lovely play.
Also WWE is
Advantage.
for freaks.
What? Advantage. Look at this Juve Mafia. What? Kurt, thoughts on Giuseppe Signori? Ain't no way you know Giuseppe Signori, man. Incredible in the 90s. Won the top scorer award twice. He was a killer, man. Fantastic player for Lazio. You don't eat. You have been live for 5 hours straight. Listen, when it comes to football, you have to be locked in. Eating is a distraction. Conceição off. Don't know Ed. There's nothing to address. There's nothing to address. He's obviously lying. Now you guys have literally made up that MCFC is likes WWE more than football. So please stop being cringe. He lives rent free in your hands, man. It's so sad to see. Diddy, since you're just such a takeout or takeaway connoisseur, any tips you could give us? Your thoughts on Perisic? Perisic is going to be at the stadium tonight. We never should have let him go. We should have offered him a contract. Better than DeMarco even now. Oh, Genoa, man. Almost starts and Ferrin too. Advantage Rayo Vallecano. Who would you bring in that has the quality to take that final step that would suit Arsenal? It should have been the left winger, which is what I said. You needed Rodrigo. You went for Gyökeres instead. Big mistake, in my opinion. Because if Gyökeres was brought in to win those type of games that we've seen today,
same how MCFC is a little FIFA rat, same with Amory, but doesn't keep the same energy. This is a grown man child who is still hurt that he can't play the game that he made a mobile app to try to compete. Little rat.
Offside. Vlahovic. Blocked. And then, is that Kostic who skies in? Thoughts on Lookman to Bayern? Oh, he'll be so good at Bayern. Kara got bodied by Slot. Listening to Jamie, he thought we were far too open against Bournemouth, so we thought, let's make it a boring game. Gold, Hank. Gold, Hank. Possible Villa red card. You're lying. Matty Cash red card. No red card given, man. Absolute lies. We've got 50 on a Villa win as well, which we desperately need. I think that one was a risk. The issue with Juventus is with Bremer, they're a completely different team. Bremer is so good that he has Lloyd Kelly next to him, Gatti next to him, and they can still keep clean sheets. Yeah. Inter minus 1.5B, I think. No. Friendly tip. Listen, when teams play on Thursday, I like going against them. Obviously, you still have to analyze all the factors, but I like going against teams that play on Thursday. And Palace played on Thursday. So I do like the Villa win. There was actually a handball on the 96 plus minute on Szoboszlai. Another robbery from Liverpool. It wasn't though. It wasn't a handball. Offside. So poor, man. Fuck, man. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Official Barca starting 11. Juan Garcia. Balde. Why do they not just go in order, man? Balde left back. Christensen. And either Kunde or... Christensen, Eric Garcia centre back. No Araujo, no Kubarsi. Whoa. Left back Balde. Right back Kunde. Then De Jong, Pedri. Olmo in front, Yamal on the right, Rafinha on the left, and Ferran Torres up front. Here come Genoa looking to see if they can get their equalizer. That will do so nicely for us. Bremer is there again though. I hate the numerical order shit, man. Come on, man. Cross the ball, bro. Malinovsky, when's the last time you've even scored a long shot like that? Come on, man. He's so good, bro. Come on, man. Forward. Nice. Attack, Kostic, attack. Lovely. This guy's so good, bro. Mato, lovely stuff. That's a ball, man. Someone's got to attack that. Where did this guy come from? The Genoa right back, man. He's English. He's sensational. We should have got this guy instead of Luis Enrique. Was he Arsenal Academy? You're lying. Arsenal Academy. So Arteta had this demon and instead he just prefers to play centre backs. Yield is coming off. Trouble, Palace are in. Camarda. Penalty. And red card. Palace popped. Villa popped. Palace penalty.
Relatively positive, I suppose. The theme
that Bizzo meme is going to be crazy, man.
Is this sustainable? I honestly think it is.
It's not a red card though. It's not a red card. According to the new rules, it's not a red.
I have to hold my hands up and respect it at this point. Anyway, long season cheer 300.
Much love, Gunners here. He's onside as well. 5 minutes of added time in the Juve game. Marco Bizzo. That's going to become a meme. Let's see. Is there contact? That looks like a dive to me. Pass it. Attention. Have a pop land. Oh, fuck off, man. Rank these three. Fiorentina Vlahovic, Fiorentina Mutu, Fiorentina Gilardino. Ooh. Penalty given, no red card. Honestly, Fiorentina Vlahovic won for me. I'd say put them in order. Mutu, Nana. Well, Mutu was crazy before. The whole drug shit. Gilardino 2, Mutu 3. Let's go with that. Mateta to take the penalty if you have him in FPL. I can't believe Villa have shut the bed again, bro. Well, Emi Martinez, the best goalkeeper at saving penalties in world football, is in there. Mateta scores 1-0 Palace. We're finished. Good one, Mika. Mateta yellow card for celebrating. I don't know what he done. Did he kick the corner flag? Maybe Jean-Philippe. Glasner, by the way. No, I do think they're booking players, who kick the flag. Especially if they break it. Goal kick. It's over, chat. Juventus are going to win 1-0. Yet to concede a goal. 2 wins from 2. And I went against them twice. Bremer Pop. That's a clear penalty. Yeah, it's a clear penalty, chat. We. It's not loading it. Well done, Unai. Yeah, deadline day stream tomorrow plus Gamba. I won €112 thanks to Liverpool, all in on Liverpool and Barca. I would say so. I'm confident in Inter Barca. But don't... You can go Inter minus 1.5. 1 minute to go. Guess on straight at the goalkeeper. Keper and Thuram is there again. It's the same players, man. You gotta go forward, man. You gotta launch the ball, bro. It's over. Thuram is outrageous, man. Look at him. Attention. Relax, idiot. Nah, this right back is so good, bro. Marco Bizzo. What percentage of Isaac joining Liverpool? I still take 30%. Attention, Genoa, last chance of the game. Genoa. De Gregorio saves. Corner Genova. Astonishing. I think it was going out anyways. Corner Genoa. Oh, man. Come on, man. The goalkeeper is up. The goalkeeper is up. Bro, go edge of the back, or edge of the box, man. They've got everybody in the box. Bilbao have scored. Damn. Imagine a bombasso here, man. Crossbar. And then the Gregorio punches away. They're so lucky, man. And it's all over. Easily the luckiest team I've seen, man. These guys at Liverpool are crazy, man. It's all over. Juventus have won by 1-0 via Dusan Vlahovic. Genoa hit the crossbar. We were inches away from a correct spoiler. It can't go on like this. It can't. I wouldn't wear it, man. It can't go on like this. We can rearrange it. Bremer goes in the team of the week. Guy's an absolute freak, man. Vlahovic gets the shout out. And other than that, Keper and Thuram. This guy, I can't lie, man. This guy worries me. This guy is an absolute monster. To be fair, he should go in ahead of Modric, I can't lie, man. But then again, Modric got the assist, whatever. We'll figure that one out. I'm not concerned about Juventus. I'm not concerned whatsoever. Up next in Italy for Juventus, when we come back from the international break, is Juve versus Inter. The big teams are grinding results in Italy. Juventus, Napoli, and Roma have 6 points despite only scoring 3-3 and 2 goals. We have scored more goals, 2 already more goals than all of those 3 clubs, despite playing 1 game less. By the end of tonight, we'll probably score more goals than all of them put together. Unfortunately, we had a pop here. We had a pop. We've been hitting everything. Even on the leaderboard, we had a pop. And we lost out on 4 points here. 4 points that are problematic. Juventus fans have the audacity to hate on Vlahovic, and yet he bailed them out while Jonathan David stunk it up. This one we're in trouble. And we lost out 100 on Juve. Fuck, man. But worry not. Palace on the attack again. Sar almost makes it 2-0. Worry not. Exclamation mark Discord to join. Worry not. Because we have a couple of matches coming up with optimal cha-ching to be made. Official lineups, I believe, are out. This is the official lineup in the Inter game. Bissek starts ahead of Pavard. He's barely played in preseason. It shows how highly Kivu rates him. Thankfully, no Mkhitaryan. Sucic starts again after a fantastic performance. Çalhanoğlu back in the starting 11. Udinese, Sole starts, but as you can see going forward, they don't have much. On the bench is Lennon Miller. Scottish football fans will know all about him. Special player. Only 19 years of age. But of course, for Inter, Francesco Pio Esposito, who was suspended on Monday, is on the bench alongside Boni. And that's the difference with Inter this season. Frattesi on the bench as well. Everybody's in there. Lucky Frostbite. But Frostbite, me and you, the only people to keep believing in Vlahovic. I put 20 on Liverpool win, Juventus win, Inter minus 1.5, and Barca win. Yeah, you're cooking, bro. You're cooking with the Aka, man. My Akas will be back from next week. Diouf is on the bench. He better freaking play better today. But either way, we've got easy opportunities. So, as we head to the Inter game, Inter minus 1.5 is at 179. The issue with Udinese, chat, is they haven't got goal scorers. The first game they played at home to Verona, who are a complete disaster. They had just one big chance in that game. For me, that is free cha-ching bibbling. Grab that one. Chakachiku 125. What? Nah. Stop being a pussy. 150. Inter minus 1.5. And lock it in. Chick, lock. Now, as we await the official lineup for the Rayo Vallecano versus Barcelona game. We're beginning. Sorry, wrong lineup. I think it'll be Eric Garcia center back, not Koundé. But either way, I like Christensen. But these guys, they haven't played a lot of football this season. De Jong, Pedri, Yamal right, Olmo middle, Rafinha left, Ferran Torres. Now, Raishu's back in the lineup for Rayo Vallecano. For those who don't know Rayo Vallecano, Inigo Perez, in my opinion, is one of the best up-and-coming managers in world football. Historically, if you look at the matchups between these two teams, I don't know if you guys remember this one. Barca cheated Rayo Vallecano to win. They had to cheat to win that game. They scored a goal that never should have counted. Even away from home. The 2-1, 1-1, 2-1, 0-0, 1-0, 1-0, 2-1. They had the exception, the Torino exception. But the only problem is that Rayo played on Thursday. That's why I wouldn't go for a double chance. Rayo had a game on Thursday here. Now, to be fair, it looked like from this starting 11 compared to the one that we're seeing here, it is a very different team, right? So, with that in mind, I would follow a very similar blueprint to what we done yesterday with Real Madrid. For me, Rayo Vallecano at plus 1.5 at 177 is free. Especially when you then factor this situation here. That's the pitch Barcelona are playing in this evening. Factor all of that together. And me personally, I'd grab the Rayo plus 1.5. We chuck 150 again on that. And we'll finish what would be an incredible weekend. Yeah, I know, Ryan. I know, Ryan. I know. But we'll see. I'll be patient. Who was scoring for Inter? Lauti's one minus 1.5. Minus 105. Thuram is plus 20 anytime. Both. Both. Tap in. So literally, this guy was out there playing for Juventus and now... But how did they get 33 million for him? I know they spent a lot of money, so they took a loss, but he's so bad, man. I don't know what Simeone sees in him. We'll see if he can revitalize him. Atletico spent big again. But so A1. Looking to conclude the week strongly. For tonight's games, I've analyzed for a 3-0 Inter win, says A1, and a 2-2 draw in the Barca game. So me and A1 on the same wavelength. Zergova cooking Inter. That's the thing, man. They sold Nico Gonzalez 33. Buy Zergova for cheaper. Yeah, Slow says Veres is not injured. It was just a welcome to the Premier League. He didn't know he could have cramp in so many different places. It did look like that, to be fair. You bet under 1.5 in the Inter game. What? You're lying. No. You fucking donut. It's handicap, you idiot. And this one, by the way, -50 flash down the drain. Because I said not to trust it, man. I didn't analyze. You have to take it as a lesson, man. Don't analyze games that you're not analyzing. Yeah, this is what I have for tonight. Handicaps. We're attacking the handicaps tonight. Plus 1.5 Rayo, minus 1.5 Inter. We have about 5 minutes. Do we have a time for a cheeky? It's all Palace, by the way. It actually could be time up. That's a crazy thing to say. Relax, relax. Cheeky bingo, we haven't done it in some time. Cheeky bing? Or do they have like a Gamba? Don't worry, chat. Plenty of time coming up. I know, it's confirmed. Oh, don't you worry, Rossi. We're going to be attacking this upcoming week. I tried your dice strategy. I lost 7 times in a row and popped. That's not possible. Well, it is, but like the odds of that happening. Are you being for real, Mober? You lost 7 times in a row. That's mad, dude. So maybe the play is that we shouldn't. Maybe you should stop after 3 or 4. And then start again from the low number. I've seen 17 in a row. Nah. Alright, look in. I almost missed that. I'm perfect so far. Absolutely perfect. This could be sensational. He would have been there in 2004. This is perfection. If we can increase the tempo, just. This is crazy. Fuck, man. I think I'm on course for a world record here, but I probably need to pick up the pace just a little bit. We cannot miss that Sociedad player. Come on, Watkins. Watkins missed. Fuck out of here, man. Piece of shit. They're not giving me anything now. Oh. Fuck, man. Yeah, chat. See what they do, man. Nasty. Nasty shit, man.
It's been a while since I've been in here and wow. WTF happened to your head? Did ET cut your hair?
Little bitch, you're a coward. You ain't no football fan. You little bitch, man. I can't believe I've been stitched up like this, bro.
Kind sir, is Marseille or Lyon winning tonight?
I think I missed this one here. Good question, man. I haven't analyzed. Like, I know Lyon are in really good form. But I'll say draw. It's over. I don't understand how this is possible. Bro, they flat out didn't give me anybody that played with Ribery. I don't understand. Was very not so na Valencia. Yeah, they flat out didn't give me Sociedad. That's mad. But again, I'm upset that I had to go all the way. What? 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 Dos Santos play for Arsenal? What? What? Are these guys for real? What? There's no way. No. Did I mix him up with Vela? So we would have popped anyways. Only 3 people completed that. I miss Akshabaria. I think he was the only player they gave us from Sociedad. Akshabaria. Mad shit, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Big couple of matches yet to finish the weekend. In action. The champions. The European vice champions. Those are my spoilers for both. So for those who are wondering, yes, Inter are playing at home again. The reason being that in winter, sometime in winter, they're going to shut the San Siro for some Winter Olympics bullshit. Thuram goal guaranteed. Both Lauti and Thuram will score. If you haven't seen Inter yet, there is one player you got to keep an eye on. Number 8. Petar Sucic. You went both on the same? Yeah. We're cooking on high heat. Thoughts on Debo to United? I like it, man. He'll bring that much needed elite mentality in that dressing room. So I'm a big fan of it. Away we go. Inter beat Torino by 5-0. It won't be as easy today in the sense like defensively, but I cannot see Udinese threatening Inter whatsoever. So at some point, I do believe Inter. Trouble. Mateta's in again. Good goalkeeping. Thank you, A1. We've gone the same spoilers here. I discovered a new strategy for the Gamba. You're guaranteed to win. No way. Really, ADRD? Fibonacci roulette strategy. Each stake is the sum of the 2 stakes before. So you start... How can you start with 0? With each loss, you would progress to the next number in the sequence. Ah, I see. So it's like basically like what I said. And for each win, you would go back 2 places. I see. Thank you, ADRD. DeMarco. I see, ADRD. Çalhanoğlu. Lauti. Corner Inter. My oh my. Finally, Inter are here to cleanse our eyes after that shit show that we're seeing in both the Juve game and the Arsenal-Liverpool game. We get to watch a proper football team. And of course, in a bit, the Barca game as well. I'm surprised Chala didn't shoot. They could have set up Sucic as well. So a lot of talk of obviously in the transfer market with Inter about what needed to be done. No look, man. Despite being heavily interested in him. Oh, Chala. No centre back. Then we decided to spend 25 million on Andy Diouf, who, from what we've seen against Torino, looks like an absolute bum. But let's be patient. Lazio have scored. Cold. But the good thing is, of course, we've strengthened the most important areas, which were the backups to Lautaro Martinez and Marcos Thuram. And we got 2 special players in Boni and Esposito. 2 players who could surpass Lautaro Martinez and Marcos Thuram in ability. That's how high their potential is. Good evening, Gerkon. Good to see you, sir. Will you play FM again? I mean, I was mostly waiting for FM 26, but low-key international break coming up. Could chuck a cheeky one. I need an Inter, a plus 1.5 Inter win and Barca win plus over 2.5 goals. What do you mean plus Inter 1.5? You mean minus 1.5? Trouble. Udinese on the attack. So many saves. The issue, of course, from what we've seen under Kivo so far, has been transitions. Inter have been really poor in transitions. It looked like Inter were going to play a 3-4-2-1. But we've ended up sticking with the Inzaghi 3-5-2. But I shouldn't say Inzaghi 3-5-2 because that was very rigid. And it did not allow for variety. Kivo's looking like he's going to be able to shake things up a bit when needed. Which team you like in the Serie A other than Inter? I firmly believe that you can only support and like one club. I know most of you guys are there, my favorite club in Germany is Dortmund. My favorite club in Italy is Milan. In England, I really like Arsenal. In France, I love Lyon. No. Penalty Villa. Oh! Who lied, man? This guy said potential penalty Villa, and I'm seeing Unai Emery walk into the freaking dressing room. James is asking for a pen. Was it actually James? James, your team has fucked me, man. Again, bro. You've destroyed my FPL. To be fair, you did say, though, you're not good. Then why do you support City? I don't. So keep saying, bro. Could you share what happened in the City game? How do you see us matching against them in the Champions League? Oh, Real Madrid City. No, I mean, it's too early to tell. I don't know exactly when that match is played. But City at the moment are still, they have to figure things out. They need Gvardio to come back. It looks like they'll add Donnarumma. I think they need to change formation to a back three because at the moment they have issues defensively. As soon as Kusanov came off, Wharton pulled Mings down. It should have been a penalty. We've been robbed. Robbed in FPL, robbed in everything. Again. December is too early to tell, innit? Too early to tell. They needed a right back, obviously. I mean, that was evident. The same way we need Soleil, by the way, and we're not getting him. Why does Inter play Harem Ball back five? We don't Zed Mohadinho. Zed Mohadinho is 3-5-2, not back five. Are you expecting any Sky Sports reporters outside Inter training ground tomorrow? We should, man. Because what we're doing here in the window is sheer arrogance. Again, we made a ridiculous amount of money last season from the Champions League, Club World Cup, everything. And the fact of the matter is, we haven't spent as much as we should. And there are still problems that need to be addressed. In particular, a centre back. Would you take Amorim's spot as a Manchester United manager? If I got given the opportunity, I'll think about it. But I wouldn't be able to take it at the moment because I'm extremely busy. If they can give it to Carrick until the end of the season, I may be able to take over in 2026. Oh, Dumfries, man. I'm scared for match day 3. What, Juve Inter? Yeah, if you're a Juve fan, you should be. There's a massive difference between the way Inter and Juve play, man. Is Kivo an upgrade on Inzaghi? Too early to tell. I hope so. There's already some good signs. Zed Mohad, we're 7 minutes in, bro. Steal Gomez off Milan, 20 million and he's all yours. Nah, we don't need Joe Gomez. Shh. Oh, miscontrol by Lautaro Martinez. Udinese on the counter-attack. Big trouble here. Udinese. Oh, my days. And this is the issue for Inter here. Transitions again. Lautaro dispossessed. And then they're basically winning in us. Oh. That's dangerous. Fuck, man. That's mega dangerous. Fuck. Nice, Lauti. Lovely. He's given a foul, man. Tell him, Lauti. Tell him to go fuck himself, Lauti. You're the captain. You have the right to do that. How is that a foul? He gets the ball. Come on. I mean... Excited to see Esposito later. Hopefully, your chat will be amazed. Yeah. My chat haven't seen him play yet. They're there to fill the parameters. They ain't gonna know what hit them. I completely agree. I can see how you sympathize to a team in a different country, but only one team is in the club of the heart. For sure, Rappo. Thoughts on Rabiot to Milan? I find it funny, man. Allegri's dating Rabiot's mother. The only explanation. Torre Lazio, it's done. How good does Soleil? Really good, Sampa. You know, the thing with Soleil is he left Salzburg on a free. His contract was terminated, actually. Not even, like, literally terminated. Because apparently he had attitude problems or something like that. Udinese picked him up. Wow. He's been phenomenal. With Kivu, One thing is for certain. Inter will be pressing much higher, as we're seeing already, than we did under Inzaghi. Yeah, he has allegations. As a Liverpool fan, I must admit that the biggest highlight of my football weekend always is to watch Lautaro Martinez kick a ball. Yeah, I'm not surprised seeing the way your attackers play today. Leo Marseille, I go draw, but I haven't analyzed. One thing I like about Kivu is that he has come in, told the players, fuck what Inzaghi told you guys, you're going to press N1. Yeah, for sure. And also, like, we need to be a lot more nasty. Like, what happened on May the 31st cannot happen again. Like, we need to be tough to beat. Always. You have to be, like, you play against PSG, they have all these little hobbits there, freaking thinking they're Xavi and Iniesta. Get fucking stacking on them. Fucking let them know. We'll see if they're freaking cheeky after that. But we're too nice, man. Great play by Barella to find Thuram. Here we go. Inter on the attack. Marcos Thuram. Jesus Christ, Thuram, man. Go, throw in. Inter throw in. Inter throw in. Inter throw in. Inter throw in. He touched it. Inter throw in. Ref. How much longer can Declan Rice continue to think he's prime Roberto Carlos from free kicks? That free kick he had today was crazy, man. This guy's only scored 2 free kicks as well. In one game. Lovely ball by DeMarco. Sucic. Petar Sucic. Corner Inter. Inter scored from a corner against Torino. Bastoni was there at the near post. Let's see what Inter have in store. No aircon at the moment, Arsenal. Such a clown. Corner Inter. Lauti touches it. Bastoni almost an own goal. It was almost Bastoni again on his weak foot. And Inter take proper corners as well. No harming the goalkeeper, unlike other clubs. Come on, Hilly. Oh, so lucky not to end up in the back of the net there. Lauti needs to be careful here. Another slide tackle from him. Wayward one. Apparently Spurs are interested in Pavard. We can sit down and negotiate, Garrett. What about Pavard for Danso? What do you think? And you chip in with an extra 10 million. I think that's fair for both clubs. If Inter win, I get 1.2k. No way, Hachi. Deal. Danso was very slow, sir. Not good in 1v1s. Yeah, but with us, he'll be playing central. Centre back. Is Lucas Bergvall for sale, Garrett? Oh, Marcos accelerates. Marcos accelerates. Marcos accelerates. Looking for Lauti, his strike partner. Unable to find him. When Marcos Thuram is this sharp, he's a joy to watch. Being alive to watch Inter lose 5-0 will always be the best day of my life. What a sad little life you live. No, Bissouma is. We're good, bro. We don't need Bissouma. Fuck. How was Verse today? Shocking in the first half. Much better second, but not good enough overall. Start Valverde, bench Barella, sell De Jong. Oh, start bench sell, sorry. Start Barella, bench De Jong, sell Valverde. Did you see that Alcaraz took your advice and did a bus cut? Yeah. We'll see if he'll win it. Udinese with the long throw. Bastoni got a touch on that. If he didn't, we could have been in some kind of trouble. Here's Sucic. Clear foul on Sucic. He's so good, man. What about Aston Villa spoiler? I said Villa will win. Apparently they should have penalty, but we fucked it on that one. What can you do, eh? Come on, we've had an incredible weekend, man. If we can get these two results, Inter minus 1.5, Rayo plus 1.5, it will be beautiful. Have you listened to the highly anticipated Sabrina Carpenter album? No. Still need to check that one out. Oh, MC, thank you, sir. Thank you. Unlucky earlier today, sir. Oh my God, Lautaro, what's he just done? He finds Thuram, Inter on the attack, 3v3, Marcos Thuram, Mado, still Thuram, finds DiMarco, looking for Lauti, Thuram gets it, Thuram, lovely Dumfries, goal, 1-0 Inter. Goal, 1-0 Inter. See. Come on, man. What a move by Inter. Astonishing by Lautaro Martinez in the middle of the pitch. Fantastic play. Marcos Thuram got the ball and just ran at the defense. Then it found DiMarco. Thuram was juggling the ball. It fell to Dumfries. 1-0 Inter. Come on, man. Look at the stand from Lautaro Martinez. That is world class. That is absolutely world class. Yeah, he's onside, Dumfries. He's onside. Thuram assist. Come on, man. What a play by Thuram, man. Wow. No, Leo, from tomorrow, sir. Trake says Inter best team right now. We look incredible. Obviously, again, if you compare to what we seen earlier from Arsenal and Liverpool, they're checking the goal, but it will be confirmed. Goal given. Has to. No? They're still checking it. No. It will be given. I'm certain of that. It will be given. He is onside. Goal given. Come on, man. Kivo ball. I am moved. Come on, man. So with this minus 1.5, so we're off to a flying start. Exactly like we envisioned, exactly what we wanted. Because the handicaps, you have to be delicate with the handicaps. Like, they it's not always as easy. Goal kick. Well done, Nicolo. And Nicolo celebrates. A1 has the goal for us. Why Inter never uses wingers? I thought there's going to be a shift this year if we brought in Lookman, but the thing is, our team is still made to play in a back three in it. So have a look at this from Lautaro Martinez. And then you have haters, dirty, filthy preemptors that don't rate him. Look at what Lautaro does here. We watch Glycogen today, we watch Ekit again. Then how much is Lautaro Martinez worth? Unbelievable. Problems. Udinese on the attack. Penalty Leon. Look at Lauti tracking back. There's something different about Inter. There's something extremely different about Kivu's Inter versus Inzaghi's Inter. They were a lot more aggressive. They're fighting for each other a lot more. Corner Udinese. We'll keep faith in him, Tobias, to begin with. Thoughts on my FPL team, says Dominic. No way. You had Soboslai. And you captained Haaland. Congratulations. I'm launching a counter-attack. Looking for Lauti, but Soleil is there. Nah, Soleil is so good, man. Such's steal of the A could go down as the signing of the season, I can't lie, man. For the price that we got him. Indeed, way. Aston Villa second half has started, by the way. Sure thing, Sally. Udinese looking to respond. Problems. Problems. Big problems. Big problems. With Sommer, I'm so concerned with him in goal, man. Great hold-up play by their number 9 there. Fuck, man. Oh, disaster, remember. It was a dead game to watch earlier between Liverpool and Arsenal. If you're Manchester City watching that, if you're Chelsea watching that, you'll take confidence. Long throw coming in from Udinese. Everybody's doing the long throws nowadays. You will see. Keep mocking City, we'll see.
Good evening, kind sir. My club Stuttgart is getting El Kanous.
No way.
How do you rate
Is
him?
that true, Clint? Oh, bro, El Kanous is incredible. I'm very surprised. There haven't been the Premier League teams after him. Top player. Look at this. Look at this. A lot more aggressive in there. I like him a lot, El Kanous. I think he's got extreme potential. Set-piece specialist as well. Look at this. Confirms Dumfries was onside. Clear as day. There was never any debate in that. It's not even close. Bombasso from A1. While his club is on. No way. A1 has attacked Richie. Who the fuck are those guys? Apart from Punk. Potential penalty. Potential penalty Udinese. We're in trouble here. Potential penalty Udinese. They're adamant there's a handball here. No, I mean, what's Dumfries supposed to do? What's Dumfries supposed to do? Cut his hand off. His hand is in a completely natural position. Nah, never in a million years. Never in a million years. Never, ever, 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 ever. Never, ever, ever. What's he supposed to do? Cut his hand off. They're checking it. But. Hey, we need to set... Hey, Dumfries is asking, what's he supposed to do? I mean, if we give that a penalty, we set a dangerous precedent for the season, eh? Dangerous precedent. Then you're asking players that they can aim for the hands. Christian, tell them, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. It can never be a penalty. Never in a million years. It can never be a penalty. He's going to go and have a look. They're going to try and give this a penalty. Ref, if you... We've lost the sport, man. We've lost the sport. We've lost the sport, man. What's he supposed to do, man? What is he supposed to do? Huh? He's jumping for the ball. Are we asking for the defenders to put their hands behind their back whilst they're jumping? Is that what we're asking here? Is that what we're asking here? Penalty. Shut the sport, it's done. Shut the sport, it's done. The only way we can lose, and by way I don't even mean necessarily Inter. The only way our spoiler goes to shit is referees. That's it. That's it. There's no way these guys could have scored a legitimate goal. Unbelievable, man. Absolutely crazy how that gets given a penalty. Crazy. Sommer. At one point he was a penalty saving specialist. If there's any justice. If there's any justice. If there's any justice. 1-1. And he's celebrating like he's won the World Cup. This is what it means when you're up against the European vice champions and you score against the European vice champions. You can't account for that. That's the sad reality of it. You cannot account for that. You're having fun there, Diddy, huh? You're having fun there, Diddy. It's a fair pen. Yeah. Barca fans talking about fair penalties. They've collided with each other. It's a disgrace, A1, what's happening. Absolute disgrace, man. They have technology and they don't know how to use it. You were saying the same with Nunes earlier. Nunes didn't have his hands in a natural position, you idiot. Dumfries is jumping up in the air. Red card Marseille. Corner with Denese. What is this pitch? Yeah, it's over. Rayo +1. This is the area Yamal will be as well in one of the halves. Yeah, Rabiot Milan. No foul. He's given a foul. This referee, man. Here we go again. Here we go again, you piece of shit ref. Crazy shit. That's the thing. Honestly. It's exactly like you said, Panda. If I was a manager coaching young children, the way to teach them is the attackers, forget about crossing to try and find your teammate. Aim for the hands. Aim for the defender's hands. That's all. Aim for the defender's hands. That's all you gotta do. Oh, Çalhanoğlu, man. Get the fuck out of here with these passes, man. Sally, you don't know shit about football, bro. Play on. Inter looking to counter. Barella. Yellow card. Then yellow card. Then yellow card then. Then yellow card then. Yellow card then. Your shit club better not cost me 3 leaderboard points. I'm 29th. Yeah. When you're up against this officiating, buddy. But relax, you ain't gonna be in the top 30 much longer anyways. You dirty filthy prem down. Tell Dumfries to look at the ball when he jumps. You can't jump with arms in the air looking in the opposite direction to the ball. Tony, I don't think you're in any position to be giving advice to anybody. You play EAFC in 2025, bro, so... Press for...
"10 months with the expert in football.
Much
I
love,
have a dream to one day become as good as you are in your analyzing games.
Thank you.
Visca Barca, and let's get the 3 points today."
Thank you. Best of luck. This bastard DeMarco, dirty little midget. Just to clear my name, since a certain fat fuck wants to fabricate screenshots about me, Mr. MP asked me about the car tonight, and I responded. A1 should focus more on getting links like a good little dog than worrying about what I'm doing. Never a pen, but we move. Mado, Richie versus A1. MC, it's Richie versus A1. Talking about 6 points of Liverpool and Arsenal, then getting daggered of Kane and Davis 2 hours later. Ha ha ha. Jack Sharp. Again, you got a flash score notification, so you're coming here to talk rubbish. What a sad little life. But then again, what do we expect from someone that called himself a professional FIFA player, and I don't think he's ever even qualified to one attempt, to one event.
Clash in Paris atmosphere is electric, kind sir. Which match are you looking forward to most?
Undertaker versus Kane. Inter on the counter. Barella to Thuram. Has to be. Thuram goes for the fake shot. Soleil read him. Soleil read the fake shot. Oh my god, man. Soleil is a demon. Oh, fuck off, referee, man. This ref is a vomit-worthy referee. I'm bored of this shit, man. Hey, bro, I was at the pub for the Arsenal game. I thought we deserved a draw. What were your thoughts? Yeah, I think a draw would have been a sensible result. But again, like, the problem with you guys that I have is, like, the second half, the time wasting, you know? Like, that's always going to come back. Like, I get a draw is a good result for you, but I thought first half you were good. Second half, way too defensive. Even with when Eze and Odegaard came on. Oh, look at this idiot Timberlands. Dumb Thuram though looking sharp. How was Sucic playing? He's alright so far. This league is so dry. What is this game? Yeah. Because Liverpool Arsenal in the Premier League was the game of the season, mate. I don't think we're watching a better game than that. Fool. Oh, for sure about Eternal. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, Mosquera was okay when he came on. These fuckers have been pressing us like crazy, man. I wasn't expecting this. But again, ultimately, they scored a goal from a penalty that never was, whichever way you slice it. Trouble. Udinese on the attack. 2-1, Udinese. Great. That's what. That's what. That's what. That's what terrible officiating gets you. Fuck, that's the one to go, man. But yeah. Apparently we don't need any more signings though. Fucking idiots, man. So just trying this process. This guy is this number 14. We can't get anywhere near him. Christos, yeah. 2-0 Palace.
Didn't you say Udinese
Gueye.
have no firepower? They won't score. How can anyone call you a football expert? What excuse will you use this time? Pop, 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 you fool.
You didn't even watch the game, bro. You can't even speak. Is he staying? Is he going? Look at Acerbi. Look at Acerbi, man. Fuck out of here, man. A centre back has just scored that, by the way. What the fuck have I just seen? Taco says Inter will come back. Handball. Barella finds Çalhanoğlu with a shocking first touch. Cunt of a ref, man. Or minus 1.5 is gone. Yeah. Hey, Tube, you piece of shit. Have you not even been watching the game? How's that a penalty, you idiot? I'll shove your head down the toilet, you prick. Ugly buffoon. Keep it up, Watkins. Oak tree. Hey, spend that money, eh? Spend that money, eh? You freaking cowards. Making fucking hundreds of millions last season and barely spending jack shit in the summer, eh? Pieces of shit, man. You better get on that fucking phone tomorrow. And whatever Atalanta want for Lookman, you give them. What the fuck is this link? A1. Shit, man. Bissek has been atrocious today. Absolutely atrocious. But yeah, let's sell Pavard. What is this imbecile of a referee doing? Half time. Inter 1. Udinese 2. Big pop. Big pop. Of that there is no doubt. There's a big pop. I want to see. Oh, this is where Kivu, let's see how versatile he is. This is what I want to see in that second half. I want to see us shift to a back four. Çalhanoğlu out. Pio Esposito in. Lauti and Turan playing off Pio Esposito. And we go 3-4-2-1. Villa are so bad, man. Fucking. Anyways, we shift to Rayo, where we got Rayo plus 1.5 on that, so. We've had such a great weekend, and it's about to be ruined by my own club, man. We need this one now to come in. If Barca go ahead and better Rayo, we're going to be in big, big trouble. So let's just make sure we get this one.
Put Leone in.
Yeah. I don't think he'll even get a game for Liverpool, but congratulations, you secured the signing, bro. You spent 40 million on a guy that is behind Joe Gomez in the pecking order. But we go and fucking buy ended youth, man. What the fuck is an ended youth, man? If they just... I want Solé and Lukman tomorrow, and Çalhanoğlu ship him off to Turkey. Their window ends in an extra 2 weeks. I keep hearing good things about Tyler Morton. Rayo pressing Barcelona very early on. Barca have started the season with 3 away matches. They've won the first 2. They suffered last week. I expect them to suffer again today, but I think they'll just about get the win. Would you take Jose back? I wanted Jose before Kivo, so... Yeah, we'll see what happens. It looks like it's Eric Garcia centre back and Koundé right back, which is what I expected. After watching Kiev win the Club World Cup, what made you think you could do anything as Inter manager? Says the guy that was picking up Pochettino and claiming that he's going to succeed at Chelsea. Idiot. Your shit team is about to cost me my Aka. That's what happens when cheating is involved. Whichever way you slice it. It's never a penalty in a million years. Trouble. Barca on the attack early on. Olmo looking for Yamal. Yamal! Straight at the goalkeeper. Ooh, Lamine Yamal generated a crazy amount of power there, but it had no particular accuracy. I've been looking online for this year's Inter shirt, but I can't find one with the tricolore. Why is that? You're such a little bitch, Magma, honestly. Go fuck off to AFC, you clown. You ain't know nothing about the sport. Nothing. Zilch. How's the pitch looking? Have a look yourself in it. It's horrific. Ain't no way Barca will win by more than a goal. Especially second half. Because Yamal will have to be attacking down that side in the second half. So if Barca are going to do anything, it has to come in the first half. Torino, Palace. Aston Villa decimated. Bad news for FPL. It's Sar with the goal. It's all come tumbling down for Unai Emery. You did say it, A1. He's on side. These long throws, man. Attention, Barca on the attack. Koundé. Nothing comes of it. Bruh, man. I did not see Villa struggling, man. This season. Especially not at the beginning. They were so good in pre-season. Like, what the hell happened? Crazy, some. Emery jinxed Bizon. My God, bro. What a shit show. No Eze, no problem for Palace. Surely that's a bit concerning. Mistake, Rafinha. Oh, he didn't pass. Very selfish by Rafinha. He could have gave the ball to Ferran Torres. He didn't. Big mistake by Rayo. That could have been devastating. Ooh, selfish from Rafinha. Very selfish. To prefer to shoot on his weak foot as opposed to setting someone up. Big chance for Barcelona. Matias Diaz is shit as well, bro. Keep freaking banging because he's scoring against fucking Leipzig at home. Drake says, are you surprised? He also stole a Champions League goal from his 18-year-old centre-back teammate. Oh, shit, Drake. That was against Benfica, isn't it? Yeah. Bombasso from Drake. Now, that Unai Emery Bizot thing is going to go down, bro. It's going to go down in history. Mad Stephen. Now, Barca have started extremely good here. We mentioned whether that game Rayo had in the conference could affect them. But again, many of the players starting here did not play there. Pedri in particular looks sublime as always. Foul. Oh, crunching tackles. Yamal slips on the bad pitch. How many times will we see that? What goalkeeper would you sign for winter next year? I'm thinking about Lunin. Fuck Lunin. I'll take Suzuki from Parma. It could, listen, it could 100% could have affected. Like, because Rafinha, like, put yourself in Rafinha's shoes, right? He feels a little bit disrespected because everybody's talking about Yamal. Yeah, move those chairs, man. There's no space to even take throw-ins. The hell are they doing with the chairs? So now he's looking like he's going to maybe try and be a little bit more selfish and get even more numbers. I like him. I like Suzuki. Yeah, Rayo was rumored. I don't know how Rayo's still at Rayo. Good that they kept him because, in my opinion, he can play for a top club. He's really good. Had a fantastic European Championship as well. Do you think Emery pops after these results? Arsenal fans always said, didn't they? They always try to warn. Lovely play. Oh, Juan Garcia. They said that eventually, when it goes bad with Emery, it goes really, really bad. Havertz or Gyok Lesnar? But I said, didn't I? I said the difference between Havertz and Gyok Lesnar would not have been as big as the difference between Martinelli and Rodrigo. That's why Arsenal made a complete mess of that. Easy, Paisan. Lovely. Lovely play by Rayo. They're waiting in the middle. Eric Garcia cuts it. Fuck, man. Do Lazio worry you? No. Watkins, at least one FPL goal, you piece of shit. Did you see Raya blaming the new balls for the free kick, did he? Little hobbit has the audacity. Do you genuinely think Rodrigo would want to go there? I don't know with that cock. They've screwed us over, Raymond. Hey, ref, look at Balde there, ref. What a kick. What a play by Rayo. He's in, has to be. Juan Garcia. Juan Garcia with a sensational save. Oh my God. What a play by Rayo. Beautiful football. It started with that kick from the goalkeeper. Oh my God. What a keeper, man. Memories of Casillas versus Sevilla in 2007. Blank himself at it. Gotta score that, man. You gotta score that. Their statue would have conceded that, for sure. He's so good, bro. Gunner says, I would have preferred this on the left wing today. Don't get me wrong, he was also a bit of a headless chicken. But you never know what you're going to get. Oh, Arshavin. Arshavin back at Anfield. Yeah, still better than Martinelli. You could say that Goku's sure, but Juan Garcia made himself big. As a football purist, are you the guy who leaves the stadium with your team losing 3-0, or do you stay until the end of the game? I'd leave with like 3 minutes to go. To beat the traffic. So good, Rayo. Sack Kivu and make this manager, man. That's the only good news, Mooney. You'd hope whatever happens today with Inter that will be forced to dip into the market tomorrow, and they'll wake up and realize that we still need players.
Why does your camera seem so unfocused? Don't get me wrong, it's not necessarily a bad thing. We don't need to see your hideous or looking old acne-riddled face so clear. But bit unprofessional off you at Kurt0411. Fix up, freak, or it's the last time I will resub.
Careful. No, there's no left inside, so Red Grip is the type of guy, I promise you, man, like 5'6", man, like I've cheeky elbow in his ribcage would make my freaking day, man. This piece of shit still plays FIFA in fucking 2025, man. Oh, fucking that shit. Absolute weirdo of an individual, man. Love to spin his jaw. Do you think Gavi's the worst Golden Boy winner of all time? Easily. Easily. Trouble. Yamal on the attack. Trouble. Cheers for the defending there, Ferran Torres. Was it Dani Olmo? How long until we consider Dani Olmo as one of the flop signings? 50 million spent on this guy. Spent more time injured last season than actually playing. And in 2025 specifically, apart from that little purple patch he had when he first joined. MC says, why does Laser Shark keep chatting shit about you? His sheer presence is agitating. Oh, MC. Laser Shark, man. Second half is about to begin. So we'll do a little switcheroo. Mato, what a ball. Barella. Soleil again. If we don't leave with Soleil tonight, and we've agreed terms, whatever they want for him, whether it's 30 million, whether it's 35 million, it was that Bastoni and Barella switch. Bastoni with one of the best passes you'll see. Sure enough. Corner Inter. DeMarco whips it in there. Udinese are a physical team, man. That's the problem, bro. It's not going to have that much success. Oh shit, I put the wrong one. Shocking always. That's what I'm saying. Palace played on Thursday, man. I was dead certain they'd win today. No, you gotta give credit to Palace, man. You gotta give full credit to them. I mean, they are a fantastic. I mean, 2025, they have been unbelievable. Yeah, it could be worse, Barca venue. Club could be losing like mine. We got the minus 1.5, obviously. That's gone. Now, what can Inter rescue from this is the question. Bit of both, maybe more Villa being crap. I mean, when you still have Matty Cash starting at right back, obviously you're shit. What the fuck? Fuck, I think I had it. Sucic. That's a ball, DeMarco. Thuram. Fuck off. Your brother is better than you. Imagine your little bro being better than you. Damn, bro. Rayo launched a... Oh. Rayo. Cooking. Just offside, ese paizon. Oh, no. Soleil again. Lovely ball by Barella to find Sucic. Better Sucic. Sucic, bro. Trouble. Barca on the attack. Ferran Torres. Nothing comes of it. They're in. Udinese are in. Bissek and Acerbi. These guys are a disaster. Yeah, Dovbek Jimenez, I'd do the swap for sure, most. Who do you think will win the US Open? Sinner. He's too good at the moment. Out. Nice Basto. Sucic, man. Ornstein. Fenerbahce. Yeah, of course. Of course, Fener won't spend now that Jose is gone. What a bunch of cowards. Weghorst is going to feast 17th September. Yeah, we'll see, buddy. Bastoni looking for Lauti. Soleil is there again. Nah. Even this guy here. We can't get anywhere near him, man. Big problems here. Deep problems as well. Yellow card, ref. Aye! Lovely play by Inter. Barella. Attention. Barella. Still Barella. Not a foul. There's nothing in it. La concha tu madre. Yeah, I did dope. Sold Puppy. Get the fuck out of here, man. Like he's ever going to be Tony Ferguson in any type of fight. He cannot leave the stadium without that contract signed. Marotta, you better be speaking to that freaking Udinese director, because we cannot leave this stadium today with Soleil not being an Inter player. Oh, Barella. Ma che giocatore. Launching Thuram in space. Barella. Sensational play by him. Thuram 1v1 against Soleil. Thuram accelerates. Thuram. Corner. Soleil stops him. Again. Yeah, exactly, Senegal. Roma spent 100 million when Jose left. Cowards, man. Corner Inter. DeMarco just aimlessly spamming crosses, man. Look at Lauti. Nice ball. Nice ball. Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. Mado. That was it. He wasn't even close, though, man. Fuck off to Turkey, man. Gang and press. Gang and press. The good news for us, the plus 1.5 here with Rayo is looking very good. Here come Inter. They recover the ball very quickly. Barella. Looking for Sucic. Who finds Thuram. Who finds DeMarco. DeMarco. Go! Federico. DeMarco. Come on. Oh. Thuram with another assist. Man. Thuram is offside. I think 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 Thuram is offside. Fuck my life, man. Thuram is offside, I think. Yeah, they're checking it. Fucking hell. Thuram is offside. It's over. It's over. Show a replay, man. One replay. Yamal couldn't find Ferran Torres. Madu. Barca close. Rayo countering. Yeah, offside. Thuram was offside. It's over. Perisic, get on the pitch, man. We need you. It's done. The European vice champions looking to mount a comeback still, though. Much better in the second half. It goes back to that penalty, of course, and then the offsides, the margins. Such small margins, man. Corner Rayo, meanwhile. Fucking. Listen here, imbecile. Go fucking play NBA or wherever the hell you came from, man. You ain't no football fan. You're a gamer. Always remember that, coward. Nice Sucic. Lauti. Lovely play by Inter. That bastard Bissek, man. We had a 40 million offer from Crystal Palace. If they sell Gueye, fuck him off, man. I've seen enough. Then we want to sell Pavard, man. Yeah, sure. Lauti. Barella. Nicolo. Epi. I can't wait for September the 17th, man. It's going to be the best day of my life seeing my club dunk on freaking yours, man. Corner Rayo. Soleil again dispossesses Sucic. Sucic lost the ball too easily. He tried to foul. He doesn't foul. 4 against 3. Udinese on the counter. 4 against 3. Step over. My God, man. Sucic! Petar! Come on, man. No foul. No foul. No foul. Free kick. Nah. It's a clear push. It's a clear push. When was the last time Inter lost at home? Then Milan and Juve won in the same weekend. Not a clue. Have a word with him, Lauti, this piece of shit ref. Grab that headset of his and my fucking microphone of his and shove it up his ass, man. Sucic comes off, Mkhitaryan comes on. I thought you were different, Kivu. I thought you were different, Kivu. Motherfucker brought on McDonald's when we have Bonnie and Pio Esposito on the bench. And we're down a goal. Jose, ease up on signing that contract at that Forest one or West Ham, whatever the fuck you have, man. Ease up, man. I have a feeling we're going to need you this season. You want to come back home, man. This fucking dipshit, man. Madre mia, Marcos Thuram. Madre mia, Marcos Thuram. He's gone, Marcos Thuram. Ma che giocador. Barella. Looking for DeMarco. He made the one out. There you go. Yeah, Çalhanoğlu, man. And how is this guy still on the pitch? That's what I want to know, man. That's what I would love to know, bro. You can tell by the way the referee runs, he's never kicked a ball in his life. What a grade A weirdo, man. What the hell are you doing refereeing football matches? Look at Thuram, look at Thuram. DeMarco. Leave it. Dumfries. Fuck off, man. Keep it up, Çalhanoğlu. Keep it up, mate. Oh my god. I knew what we needed to do, but they didn't listen. Penalty Barcelona. Penalty Barcelona. Rayo are pleading their innocence. Penalty Barcelona. Rayo are claiming it's nothing. We'll have a look. There's a rumor that Barcelona have cheated, which wouldn't be the first time this season. That's for damn sure. Let's have a look. There's no way. There's no way. What? Where's the penalty? What? We've been done again by corruption. This is incredible. What? How on earth is that a penalty? These cheating bastards have done it again. And then they'll go cry about Real Madrid. Where's VAR? Where's VAR? How's that a penalty? What? Where's VAR? There's no VAR. What do you mean there's no VAR? And Yamal is on penalty duties. Which is a bit surprising considering. Chala. He missed the cup in the Nations League. Penalty Barca. Congratulations, Barca fans. You've done it again. Cheating bastards, man. And then they'll cry. They're the biggest crybabies when a decision goes against them. Yamal scores 1-0 Barcelona. Çalhanoğlu off. Here we go. Francesco Pio Esposito on, making his official debut for Inter in the Serie A. Crazy shit, man. So the VAR is not working apparently. That's the official reason given. Mad shit. Not a pen, but we'll take it. At least you admit it's not a pen. Some of your clown fan base are trying to claim that's a pen. Audacious, man. Scandal. Another scandal. Inter with the long throw. Thuram looking for Lauti. Di Marco. Clean. Bissek saved by the keeper. They're still fighting. Thuram. Bissek. Ricochets. Barella skies in. Not a pen, but karma for the pitch. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. I'm a Barca fan. We just robbed Rayo like last season. At least you're honest, man. At least you're honest. Some of these guys at my chat are trying to claim like that's a penalty. Bomboso from Real Madrid. Surprising scenes in La Liga as VAR isn't working again today. Same as last night. Incredible. Genuinely incredible. How is that a pen? Nobody knows. Rayo on the attack. It's a Pison. Skies it. Inter meanwhile still down a goal. Minute 70. Lovely play by Barella. Come on, Pio. Get the ball to Pio. Nah, the sport is gone, bro. The sport is so gone, man.
Tell them I caught that fever, trying to stack up more bands than Kirk.
You're such a freak, Tom. We're at massive risk this evening. Obviously, the Inter minus 1.5, that is gone. And Barca have robbed us. Bissek, keep it up, Bissek. Bissek, horror show. Archivo VAR put question mark. Nobody in Spain knows even what's happening. One thing is for certain. There is some cheating going on. Barcelona robbed Mallorca in the first game of the season. Mistake by Lauti. Nobody knows what's happening. Oh, Balde, sensational. Sensational from Balde. Boca, you've never kicked a ball in your life. I'll show you what a real penalty is. When I fucking 2-foot your fat ass. Mickey. Esposito. What a ball by Esposito. Corner inte. Genius from Francesco Pio Esposito. Ma che giocatore. Oh. But Soleil was there again. He stopped everything. Barella takes the corner. Finds nobody. Why is he taking corners? Barella looking for Pio Esposito. Corner again, Inter. Mkhitaryan. McDonald's. McDonald's, you little bitch. Corner Rayo. VAR wasn't working. A farce in Spain. A farce in Spain. But VAR wasn't working. Will that get me my 150 euros back? Dollars? No. That Mkhitaryan sub was so stupid. Oh.
What has Barca to do with this though? The fact that VAR is not working is genuinely bad for Barca since they are playing the offside trap.
So coincidentally though, it's always you that benefit. Trouble. Yamal on the attack. Yamal again. Finds Kunde. Olmo skies it. Olmo, keep it up, you dog shit player. Good sir, who should replace Arteta? I'm so tired of this football terrorist. Fabregas isn't probably the one. I'm deeply disappointed by Inter today. It cost me 150 USD. Yeah, same here, buddy, but again, it's the referee decision. Every single time it's a referee decision. Udinese's first one was never a penalty in a million years. Attenzione. Lovely play by Esposito. Madre mia, che giocador. Che giocador, Pio. McDonald's.
Check this angle, egghead. If this was Lauti, you would be doing autistic backflips, screaming, making mosquito noises.
What angle? How's that a penalty? Are you blind? How is that a penalty? You're so fucking... You're a disgrace for trying to claim that's a penalty. You can show whatever angle you want. You're a disgrace. You've never kicked the ball in your life, you loser. Half-time in the Barca game. Never ever seen Barca fans scoop as low as that, man. That's crazy. They're claiming that's a pen, you know. The audacity of these guys, man. Oh. Ought to be ashamed of yourselves. It's always the same thing with these guys, man. They can give it, but they can't take it. Gueye Bombaso. I grew up in South London and this club means a lot. It's been an honor to captain this football club. Wow. Well done, Leone. Well done, Leone. Your sixth choice, buddy. You had everything in front of you and you threw it away for money, you moron. You ain't even gonna make the World Cup squad now, you moron. Absolute clown. Sixth choice. Bombasso from Rayo fans. Corruption in the federation. What a shitty league. It's a very sad day for football, this. We've seen so many decisions. Sickening, vile decisions. Ten minutes to go. Can Inter at least rescue something here? This will be a very bad sign for what's to come. Napoli win with the last kick of the game yesterday. Juventus win 1-0. Roma won 1-0. Milan won as well. Inter losing with 10 minutes to go at home. Nice, Sommer. Nice, Nicolo. What a switch by Lauti. Corner Inter. What is that corner from Barella, man? Why is he taking corners, man? Triple substitution incoming, including Boni, who scored on his debut on Monday. Boni, Carlos Augusto, and Zielinski. So that means one of Lauti and Thuram is coming off. Barella, looking for Pio, unable to find him. Corner Inter. No, Bastoni, man. Shocking, man. Corner after corner and we're wasting every one of them. Barella hooked. Acerbi hooked. DeMarco off. This is astonishing. Kivu will have 4 attackers on the pitch. All at the same time. Can't remember the last time we've seen anything like this. No. Thuram is coming off. Sorry. Thuram is coming off. There must have been a mistake in the graphic. No. He's not coming off. 4 attackers on the pitch at the same time. I'm assuming Inter have gone 4 at the back. Four strikers are on the pitch. No referee decision could impact your pathetic shit analysis in the balance game. I literally said I didn't analyze the game, you bum. Congratulations, Dominic Snap. You're about to lose your captain as well. You can come and get Bissek if you want. 40 million. Bonnie, already electrifying. Augusto. The Fantastic Four are all on the pitch. Surely one of them will score. This fucking bastard's Zielinski, man. We got him on a free and I still feel like we got scammed. You don't have much of a choice, Nick Snap, do you, buddy?
Hello, Mr. Fennec. It's your neighbor Nathan. Just came to let you know that Batman was outside looking for you. When I asked him what the problem was, he showed me a photo of you and said this man has the bat signal on his forehead, has an alien next to him, and looks like he needs immediate assistance. No
One
need to
good
worry,
crossman,
sir. I
corner.
let him know that's just the design of your hairline and the alien is a stuffed toy. All is good now, sir. And we end our Milan ghost tour with the ghost of Lautaro Martinez. If you look closely,
Look at these
you may
corners.
find him aimlessly
Fuck.
walking up and down the pitch of the San Siro.
Mickey. Another corner. If that fucking McDonald's is a throw. Fuck out. Who is taking these, man? Come on, man. Launch it. Pio, you'd first. Bissek. Fuck my life, man. Augusto. Would you go back in time and sell powder to Atleti, seeing as he has been shit for a while now? Coco, man, your parents would go back in time and unconceive you if it's possible. We'll see, God, buddy. What's he giving? And now this piece of shit referee will be suspended for 10 games after this, but the damage is done. Where's the foul, huh? Someone needs to get that whistle and shove it up his ass, man. What a bellend. Absolute mutant.
That Batman Wano might be one of the funniest ones I've heard for a while. Kudos to you, kind sir.
Thuram passes, man. Marcos Thuram. Fuck. Lauti, relax. We'll get him after. We'll get this ugly freak of a referee after the game. Lauti, let's wait until the end and then we'll get him after. One of the worst referees I've ever seen. We cannot lose. Like, you just listen. You can't win every game, but you have to fight not to lose. Turam. McDonald's. Dumfries, corner winter. The Fantastic Four in the box. Plus, Dumfries. Augusto. It's Augusto. It's off the line. Boni. Turam. Oh. Fuck. Ref. Hey, Shay, fuck your bits, man. You fucking cheated and you're trying to dignify cheating. You're trying to validate cheating. Get the fuck out of here if you want to fucking validate cheating. Fuck off, man. I don't give a shit whether there's VAR, there's no VAR. It's not a penalty. End of discussion. Go fucking cry again. But as soon as Real Madrid get a decision go their way, you'll be there in tears. You're still crying about the Inter-Barca game. That's why you're cheating. That's why you're cheating last season. Wait, isn't this the guy that's like tier 1 in Newcastle? Yeah. Gonna be an interesting deadline day, we'll see. Six minutes of added time. Only 6, you know. The amount of stoppages there's been in the game. Great teams will not lose a game like this, man. You have to dig deep. You can't win them all, but you cannot lose a game like this. You just can't, man. Look at this bastard Zielinski, man. I fucking despise the cunt. Low socks and all. Who does he think he is? Francesco Totti, man. Roll them fucking socks up and run. Mickey finds Turan. Boni, Esposito, Dumfries. There's no way, man. 3 strikers in the box. None of them want to shoot. And they give the ball to Timberlands. Who fucking skies it. Skies a fucking cross. Back up. Kivo. Ooh, nah. Love Filipeo, he saw me. If Esposito has to start against Juventus, I don't give two fucks what formation, what system. Esposito has to start. Diddy, I fucking despise you, freaking loser. Turam, why are you not looking onto the ball, man? There's nobody else around you. Huh? Marotta, if you don't fucking spend tomorrow, everybody out, man. Everybody. Nah. Look at Sommer, man. Look at Sommer, man. The ugly freak. Bonnie. Zielinski.
You always talk about
Zielinski
intent
again.
to challenge for a ball.
This
Can you
fucking
tell me in
Zielinski.
that clip
For
why
Napoli,
is
he'll be
the
firing
Rayo
missiles from
defender's
everywhere.
leg 1
I
meter
guess that for
high
us, I've not
crashing
seen him
into
score a
your
single
Mal's
goal.
knee if the ball is on the ground?
His shots are straight at the fucking goalkeeper.
Lauti the ghost of Milan. Ha 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 ha. Amorim could fix this team. Or could your bald Turismo boyfriend Ten Hamas fix it? Ha ha ha
That
ha
was it.
ha. Hairline pop. Pinter pop.
That was it.
Ha ha ha. Bald also. Did
Well
I
done,
mention you
Bissek.
look like an alien?
Keep it up, Bissek.
Ha ha
That
ha,
sums up
ha,
your
ha,
performance,
ha,
doesn't
ha.
it, buddy? Gee. Danny Olmo, man. They spent fucking... They could have got Nico Williams and they fucking spent it on Danny Olmo, man. Come on, Rayo. Rayo on the attack. If there's any justice, is it Paison? Juan Garcia saves. They fucking found a superstar in goal, man. Outrageous goalkeeper. And they lift the flag, you know. Who's offside, bro? He's blown his whistle. Inter defeated in just the second game.
Chat, I have a riddle for you. What's the difference between Inzaghi, Chivu and that Maltese melon, Kurt 04? There is no difference, they're all losers. In before, I've analyzed this to perfection. Keep crying back to your cave, you goblin.
Sickening fucking shit.
Hi Mr. Fennec, I came across your IMDb profile while working on the new Shrek movie. Having watched the stream and believe you are a perfect match for Shrek as we won't need to do any CGI. Are you free for an audition and cleaning toilets at Goals Don't Count?
Bissek. Fucking disgrace. Acerbi.
Before
Fucking
this game, you thought
atrocious.
Inter looked like the best team in Europe, by the way.
Çalhanoğlu. Disgraceful. And Lautaro. In the flops. These three in particular. These three in particular. If we don't leave today without at least getting a yes from Soleil, that fire all the directors, the president, Everybody needs to resign. And Oak Tree, if you're not going to spend money, sell the fucking club, man. How much have you freaking made over the past year? How much money have you fucking made? Boni 20 million. Pio Esposito, free. Came from us. You spent 20 million on some fucking geezer. And the Dioufman. When you spend Kone. Look, man. Get the freaking defender and go to Atalanta.
Title
45 million.
Now.
It's the
Alexa
release.
plays
It's the
Skyfall.
release.
Lyrics. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then hear my heart burst again. For this is
Rayo,
the end.
I'm coming to help you
drowned
guys,
and
Rayo.
dreamt this
Because we
moment.
need this Rayo plus
So
1.5 now.
overdue.
I'm
I
coming
owe
to help
them.
you guys against these
Swept
cheating
away.
bastards, man. I'm coming to help you guys. I'm coming to help you.
Hi, Mr. Fennec. I'd like to inform you that Inter has been popped. Your hairline is popped. Salernitana man is popped. Inter has been popped. Your hairline is popped. Salernitana man is popped. Kremlin, bald, freak, hater. Broke.
What a ball by Rafinha. Nothing comes of it. Rayo plus 1.5 means that we need Barca not to beat Rayo by more than a goal. And we desperately need this now because the Inter one popped. Like, we are in desperate need of this. If Barcelona beat Rayo by more than a goal, ET, I'm sorry to say, this evening, no food. Congratulations, Lamine Yamal. Look at these referees, man. Fucking disgrace, man. Nah, I've lost respect for Yamal today. Messi would never dive like that. Never. Mado, trouble. Pedri. Oh my god, Pedri went for an audacious pass to Yamal. Doesn't find him. Nah, MC, man. MC. If we don't bring in players tomorrow, MC, we're fucked, man. I said, obviously. I mean, to drop points to Udinese at home, that they're not even that good. Nah, Richie. I told you though, man. It goes back to the referee decision. We're 1-0 up, we're cruising, and he decides to give a penalty, for a penalty that never is in a million years. Corruption
Boo,
again.
Did I scare you, Lautaro? I'm a goal in a game when it matters. Ghost of Milan. Ghost of Serie A. Pinter popped. Time to adjust those power rankings, Cretin. MCFC can cuddle you as his club is finished too. Ha 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 ha, Pinter Manchester
This
City
guy-
popped.
Honestly, ignore them, MC. They're so fucking sad, bro. Despicable people, man. And when their club loses, MC, they're nowhere to be seen. That's the difference. ET, get ready on the phone to Jose, man. Lovely ball. Rayo on the attack. Christensen. Incredible intervention by Christensen. Oh, trouble. Pedri. Oh, Aya. Keep it up, Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres and Danny Olmo, man. These guys fucking stink, bro. Mistake by Pedri. From what I've seen, Rayo have been the better team. All well and good, them making fun of you, but as soon as you say something about their clubs, when they lose, they all get touchy and cry that you have an agenda. Literally, MC. You couldn't have summed it up any better. Tomorrow deadline day, Parsha. Lovely play by Rayo. Joy to watch.
I heard a pop gremlin. Inzaghi here. Now chat listen. Goal Inter 2-2 Leone. Oh wait. He is in Liverpool. Goal Inter 2-2 Kone. Oh wait. He's staying in Roma. Goal Inter 2-2 Lookman. Oh wait, he is going to Bayern. Ha 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 ha. No one save dirty club.
If this is how we want to play it, by the way, chat, it's a long season, man. If this is how you want to play it, that's perfectly fine by me. We've been through this time and time again. VR is working now. Says no way. You're lying. In the penalty committed on Yamal, no, there was any kind of connection with the VAR. The match started with communication but without images on the monitor. 5 minutes before the break, the VAR regained full connection. Nothing suspicious about this. Yamal. Madre mia, che giocatore. Trouble. Balde on the attack. Alejandro. Ignore them, Radu. Soleil was phenomenal, Bernardo. I mean, absolutely phenomenal. Man of the match in that game. You smiled when Saliba popped. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Why lie? I didn't. I didn't.
OEPCFC block this you knob gobbler. 115 handshake pinter HATEWATCH. 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 115 handshake pinter HATEWATCH.
Lovely play by Rayo. Here come Rayo on the attack.
115 handshake pinter
Juan Garcia again.
HATEWA.
Offside anyways. This is a sensational goalkeeper, man. I can't lie, man, obviously, because you know my thoughts. I was never a big fan of Victor Valdez. I thought Ter Stegen was a bit overhated, but of course not at the level. I think this is the best goalkeeper Barcelona have had since Zubizarreta. Most of you would have been too young, of course. Yeah, exactly. Who? He's not an icon on FIFA, I suppose, right? So you wouldn't know about him. Little bitches. No, Radu, of course not. It's not just about the money, it's how you spend it. For sure, Bernardo. I mean, Como have more money than us. Bernardo, both of us. It's crazy. Valdez was overrated as fuck. He's the one weak point. When you pit all time, no, when you put like teams, pit them against each other. Obviously, Barcelona 2011 is the greatest team I've ever seen. But if you put them in a matchup, let's say against Milan 1989, for example, that one weakness is Victor Valdez. That's the guy that they can get. What an intervention. Rayo have played their hearts out. We should sack Kifo and make this Rayo manager. Trouble. De Jong finds Rafinha. Big problem. For the 1 plus 1.5. Fantastic defending again from Rayo Vallecano.
You should invest your goal money into Inter.
Barca looking for the kill though. Ooh, again, a remarkable intervention. Balde's a freak, man. Oh my god, Balde. I wouldn't want to be De La Fuente, man, come the World Cup. Man, who the hell starts at left back for Spain? Foul. You're a coward, bro. Yeah, he doesn't like Balde, bro. I think Balde is the last. Bottom of the list for some reason, according to De La Fuente. That's the thing, Bernardo. We've not spent fuck all, man. What a kick. Balde could be caught a little bit here. Oh. Forget to mention the ultimate goal from the Gamba is to buy Inter and save the club. Yeah. Foul. He's not giving that a foul. He's giving it now. Come on, man. La concha tu madre, referee. You coward, man. Disgraceful officiated again tonight. In the Inter game against Inter. In the Barca game with Barca. And coincidentally, it's against both of our spoilers. I just can't account for referee decisions, man. I can't. Fermin Lopez is coming on, the subject of a lot of transfer talk. As well as Marcus Rashford. I got a bad feeling Rashford is going to score today. Who are the players coming off? If it's going to be Ferran Torres, is Rafinha coming off? Rafinha off. And who's the other one? I'm assuming Olmo, who was shocking today. No, Kelvin, he actually can defend. That's the thing, you're right. Yeah, I would usually say Firmino on advantage opposition, but Olmo, can you really be worse than Olmo in the game so far? Deco's there watching. That's your signing, Deco.
Hello.
That's your
Mr.
signing.
Kurt Fennick. Shut your little Maltan mouth. You sad little skinny nerd. After this you are probably going to dream about cream pieing Maya
Corner.
with E.T. being a cuck filming you.
This Rayo manager, man. Care manager. Corner Rayo. Cleared away by Rashford. Yeah, hilarious, man. So funny. Ha ha ha. Oh, mistake. Chance for Rayo. Goal, Rayo. 1-1. Offside. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced whatsoever. Why are we restarting so quickly, referee? Why are we restarting so quickly, referee? He's offside. Laziness, but extremely poor by Eric Garcia. Yamal now takes out a player. Referee.
Murata here. Hello sir, I have some positive news for you. We are not buying any new players. Our coach Chivu will stay and Lautaro will be benched because we have nickname for him Ghost of Big Matches. San Siro and Milan, ha 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 ha, suck it Baldy. Egghead, it's not Barcelona's fault that this stadium is a shithole. Novar shit fans pitch wobblier than your hairline, what do you expect?
Tensions at an all-time high. All because of the referee.
Tap in here. MCFC set to join Maltese Stickman as a free agent but will pay the Gremlin 10 million euros so he's not homeless. Contract signed till 2050. MCFC only wanted Kurt Penich. Et gritty Sele as he won't get molested at night. Here we go.
You're so sad. Hey, CFC Broya, you have some fucking audacity to turn up in here after fucking cheating. Guess what, CFC Broya? I would rather lose than cheat to win. Piece of shit. Go buy some more referees, you coward. Great switch of play. Rayo deserve a goal. If there's any justice in the world. Lovely play by Rayo. Again, they're working it well. Overlap. Deflected.
Hard luck on the loss. Still too many games left this season. Such a jugador. As for Barca, never get surprised from a club that paid the vice president of refereeing committee for 17 years. Yes, 17 years. Always take that into consideration when betting.
Thank you. Corner Rayo. Goal! Sí! 1-1. Oh. Justice. Come on, man. And they fully deserve it. They absolutely deserve it. Completely unmarked at the back post. What a finish. This is about to shake up the leaderboard, though. That's the only negative. Ideally, Barca still win this game because 20% went Rayo or draw at 8 points. Some people got 12 points for Udinese or draw. Did you call this a dive? They're still crying. There's no way. Listen. Dive or not, it's never a penalty. Never in a million years, buddy. But keep crying. A1 has the goal for us. Who was supposed to mark him at the back post? Yeah, nobody.
Só canto easy para o no remate.
Nobody. They all get attracted.
Só canto easy para o no remate. E que golaço!
Come on, man. What a finish. Tapping Bombasso. We're hearing huge Bombasso. Is Kivu sang? Insigne in talks to join Parma. Rabiot to Milan, here we go. Allegri gets his son back. Fucking so cringe. Another missile. Nah, tomorrow's gonna be crazy. It's missile after missile already this evening. Yeah, Goyo back. So what happens with Jackson? Nukes from the tap-in, one after the other dropping. That means no Lookman to Bayern, Jackson to Bayern. And that means Lookman to Marotta. Whatever the fuck they want, 50 million, give them the 50 million. Mado Kunde. We need to buy 2 players tomorrow, Lookman and Soleil. Idiots thinking that the squad is complete. Oh my days. Attention, Rayo. He'll be offside, and he's got to be offside. He's got to be offside. Nothing given. It doesn't matter. Because Joan Garcia continues his sensational game. Barca look rattled here, though. Barca look absolutely rattled. Rayo have got exactly the game they want. What do you think of Zergova to Juve? It concerns me. I mean, he's a very talented player and he's sure shit better than Nico Gonzalez. So, yeah. Worries me. Lovely play by Frankie. Attention. Frankie de Jong.
I miss the old chat. When we had good football discussions. Nowadays chat just dono or spam for attention. Bunch of losers.
Preach.
Ah, see your mother is a fat fack. Lily, I spit in your face and our tarded
Attack.
one get a work. Your life
Well done.
revolves about what Kurt think about you.
What a kick. Nah, this Rayo goalkeeper. Oh, he broken the line. They're in. Rayo went in here to make it 2-1. Rayo. Juan Garcia again. What a goalkeeper. Nah, both goalkeepers, by the way. Even the Rayo goalkeeper. My God, man. The La Liga teams may not have money to spend, but this is what the Premier League can't buy. Incredible technique. First from the goalkeeper, then from Issy Paizon with the control and the pass, and then Juan Garcia with an exceptional save. Oh my God. Wow, wow, wow. Barca looking to counter-attack. It's a 4 against 3. Here comes the Rayo. Look at this game. This is incredible viewing. This is the game of the weekend. None of that Liverpool-Arsenal nonsense. I just got back from the game, Kurt. I'm slowly falling out of love with the sport, fed up of putting in the time and money just to be treated as another cog in the machine. Comes to the weekend and absolute dross showing up. Football ruined by idiotic rules, officials and journalists. Oh, you're a Villa fan, innit, More? Yeah, Morgs, I mean, what on earth is going on over there, man? Crazy. You should have had a blatant penalty as well that was denied, man. Player of the week, but not player of the week, in the team of the week. Nobody's taking player of the week because Joao Neves got a hat-trick. And a beautiful hat-trick nonetheless. Yeah, he'll be in the team of the week. I mean, he's sensation. I made the point about Garcia even in the first 2 games, man. Crazy. Would you take Ole at Inter? STFU, bro, yeah. Honestly. Give it a fucking rest. Shocking pitch, innit? Kind sir, can you please explain what has happened with the big teams? For example, before, Real Madrid were beating Rayo 10-2. I mean, they had Ronaldo. Barcelona had Messi. In its most simplest terms. But I also think, like, obviously, if you're taking Rayo as an example, this is a completely different Rayo to the one that Ronaldo faced, Messi faced. They're a fantastic team with a fantastic manager. Reach Male. Here we go. Lewandowski with 15 minutes to go. You'd assume for Ferran Torres. I believe Kubarsi is the other one. You guys just keep signing our new golden generation. Who? Inter made the signing. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, we need fucking ready-made players, mate. I can't lie. Corner Barcelona. Another tap in UAV, they're saying. Yeah. This one is about to be done. Bro, I think that's going to be an outrageous signing for Liverpool, I can't lie. And he'll start ahead of Konate, man. I like Konate, but Quay is exceptional. Forget about the goal he scored today. I think he's absolutely incredible. Corner Barca. Garcia over the bar. Leone, he fucked it, innit? He's sixth choice. The idiot went to Liverpool for money to warm the bench. Moron. He's not going anywhere. Nick snap. Yeah, Leone's literally, yeah, fifth choice. Leone's a dumbest. Why not go to Inter? I mean, in fairness, I don't think we ever made an official bid. That's the problem. Because those idiots think we're good at centre back with fucking Acerbi still there. Rashford. Mado Rashford. Corner Barca. He came on today, Nick. Ignore him, A1. A1 says, I need a draw here. I predicted 2-2. Damn, A1. That would be a brilliant shout if you could get the 2-2. Underdogs feast in here. Again, for leaderboard purposes, we need Barca to win 2-1. It would be a lovely correct spoiler again. But at the same time, threatening the plus 1.5 we can't afford. Great goalkeeping. Down goes Lewandowski. Oh, mate. Trouble. Rashford. Oh. Offside. Offside. Yeah, I mean. Miles offside. No, of course, Gunness. He was good today when he came on. The ref said he made a mistake. Izapai-son said, guys, the referee has just acknowledged the mistake. Incredible. So the ref admits that he got it wrong for the Lamine Yamal penalty. But again, the damage is done. That centre back, by the way, number 24. Crazy. That was a half-time crash, Nimwit. Here we go. Long throw again. And they used to call Tony Pulis a madman. Everybody's doing them, although this one wasn't exactly quite a long throw. Rayo won a penalty. Another tap in Hiroshima. Chelsea should be all over Colomwani. But why do they still want another striker after Vlahovic is doing well? He's onside. Attention. Rayo on the attack. Great defending by Eric Garcia. Yamal. Down goes Yamal. Ain't getting a pen this time, kid. Back on your feet. Dust yourself off. That's what Messi used to do. Inter Bombato. There are no signs that Inter will try again for Lukman tomorrow. Yeah. Fucking bastards, man. Maybe Juve know Vlahovic will leave on a free come January. He won't leave. That's a good question. Vlahovic was signed in January by Juventus, right? Does that mean his contract expires in January?
Dog, when you spend 12 hours a day trying to impress Kurt, get a life, you cretin. Now bark for us. Yaddle, you ugly transgender lover, you should be locked up. Freak Lily, you're the biggest nonce ever. I spit in your face. And Amory, go wash cars in Lagos.
Nah, easy Paison. Ma che giocatore easy Paison? Christensen, I believe. No. Gerard Martin. Who came on? What am I listening to? This guy just targeted like 4 individuals. Fine. Have rain but refused to load up 2 days in a row. Not looking good for the sponsorship, chief. I decide, you idiot. Attention. Rayo. Easy Paison. Paison. Juan Garcia again. Rayo still on the attack. Paison. Rayo. Goal. 2-1 Rayo. Offside. Nah, Garcia. Garcia's like... Chat. Best goalkeeper in the world. He's not offside. That one isn't. Where's the offside? Hang on a minute. Where is the offside? Hang on a minute. Where is the offside? Oh, there. Yeah. No. That guy's offside. That guy's offside. Rayo fans are absolutely livid. You're blind. I said, bro, relax. He's offside. I said. At least the VR is working. Garcia should be Spain's #1 easily. Offside given. Not to be fair, the linesman lifted his flag anyways. No excuses to lose at home to Udinese. What went wrong? Terrible defending. Good defending by them. Referee, who was shocking. One of the worst officials I've seen. And certain players did not turn up. Kiev, we chucked the fantastic forward at the end, but we couldn't score still, which is a bit concerning. Yeah, Till won yesterday, so we made some serious dough. Honestly, with this plus 1.5, we would have had a tremendous weekend, if we're going to be honest. Tremendous. Like, everything would have hit. Apart from, well, the Brighton, we made a mistake because we went draw, obviously, finished Brighton win, but should have gone double chance. The Chelsea one, where we got robbed, and the Inter minus 1.5. That's the one that obviously hurts the most. For the leaderboard, though, Barca not winning this game does have implications. And it's Rayo on the attack. I think, yeah, well done by Frankie. Barca throwing. Barca still looking to win. It's in their DNA. Again, though, man, since Rashford has come on, here he is on the ball. I've not seen enough of him. Rashford goes... What the fuck is this guy doing? Nah, Rashford, man. Bro, what on earth is that, man? Hansi looks like he's just seen a ghost. What the fuck? It's Rashford. Nice to see the football IQ has not changed. If anything, is diminished. You'd think playing with Barcelona, he'd get a couple of brain cells. Anyone. Attention. He could have played him there, is he? Oh. Petri dispossessed. Petri dispossessed. It's Rayo on the attack. Rayo. Garcia again. Oh my god. Garcia has bailed Barcelona again. Petri was the one caught on the ball there. This goalkeeper is unbelievable. Wow, wow, wow. We're now pending added time. He may be the best in the world. I mean, sensational. Oh, by the way, since Fermin came on, man, Chelsea want to pay 50 million for this shitter. Barca should accept that in a heartbeat. Barca have gone even worse since he came on, him and Rashford. There should be plenty of minutes. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. 5 minutes of added time. Corner, Barcelona. 5 seems on the low side considering the amount of stoppages. That's what I was saying, ADRD. Yamal, that Trivela cross, which seems inevitable, finds the head of Eric Garcia, who's unable to keep his header down. Nah, honestly, they've been crazy. Is that Endo raiding me? Endo, I refuse your... Look how comes with the rain. Endo, I refuse your raid, you filthy peasant. F you and all your viewers. All 12 of them. Daxi, no surprise you arrived with him, eh? No surprise. It's a FMP for rent. Was this guy actually streaming FIFA on the 31st of August? Imagine my show. Oh, it's 17. My apologies. Oh, 4. I will have to watch your video recapping. Only back from Liverpool this evening after being at the game, so miss loads of football. Poor Inter robbed. Yeah, we did, Lucas. Yeah, I'll go more into detail tomorrow, Lucas, with the YouTube video. Even with the Arsenal game. It's crazy Elanga 60 million and La Liga has players like Izzy nobody knows about. Ah, it's so true. Elanga 60 million makes me chuckle still, you know.
What do you think
No,
about
that's
Lucas
never a
as being
foul.
sacked already?
You know, the board made a shocking transfer window. They didn't consult Mr. Hug. Now they're upset with Mr. Hug. It's a shit show.
Lily, I spit in your face. Bark one bark for us. Aussie's mother ACCA Bonnie Bluey, and Yaddle you spend more time talking about Kika's Willy than watch football. Mom should have swallowed you, and Kurt, your hairline is a definition of a nonce. Anorexia rat.
I thought I was safe. Oh. Oh. Look at the speed of Garcia. Minute to go. Honestly, a draw is not a bad result for Barcelona. They played really bad today. And let's be honest. If we're going to call it like it is, from these opening 3 games, it's not the Barcelona of last season. But it's still very early. But I'm surprised Barca haven't hit the ground running. Because they didn't have a Club World Cup. The issue for me remains the striker position. Because they're still so dependent on Lewandowski. Like Ferran Torres, he's not someone you can depend upon. I don't think. As an out-and-out starter. As a squad player, he's good. But when he's asked to start multiple games, I don't think it will work. Free kick Rayo. This should be the last piece of action of club football, basically, until the international break is over and done with. Rayo. Go for goal. Skies it. That should be all she wrote. Mistake by Frankie. We're still playing on. Ref says play on. Attention. What a ball. Yamal. Saved. It is all over. Rayo 1. Barcelona 1. I think Barca got extremely lucky today. I think Rayo should have won. If there was a team more likely to win, it should have been Rayo. They were phenomenal today. Barcelona, just not at it. Joan Garcia gets man of the match, to absolutely nobody's surprise. That's the big positive for Barcelona. Joan Garcia was absolutely sensational. I said this during the game. This is comfortably the best goalkeeper Barcelona have had since Zubizarreta. And he's only 24, by the way. Like, for goalkeeper, he's nowhere near the prime years. Nowhere near. He will go straight in the team of the week. And that makes 2 team of the week performances for him already. It wouldn't even be an outrageous thing to say he's the best goalkeeper in world football in terms of even just ability. We'll see. The only other shout out I'd give to a Barcelona player from that game would be Balde. And to a lower degree, maybe Eric Garcia. I thought Balde was really good. But in the flop section that is ever extending, there's a few names that have to be in here. Number 1, Dani Olmo. Are you guys willing to admit that Dani Olmo was terrible? A terrible purchase, a shocking purchase, a flop purchase, because 50 million, yikes. Considering Barcelona are strapped for money as well. The crazy thing with him is he's injury prone, and even when he's not, he's playing like this. Rafinha, today, it starts from that first half. He had an opportunity. All he had to do was pass it to Ferran Torres. He didn't. Ferran Torres, disastrous as well. And a couple more players while we were at it, because the substitutes, they were not good enough. Fermin Lopez, if you indeed have an offer, he came on minute 62. If you, he came on minute 62, I couldn't tell you that he played. I couldn't tell you that he came on. He was invisible. Completely invisible. If you actually have an offer of 50 million for this guy and you don't take it, you're freaking crazy. Fermin and Rashford. Bro, that pass that he made straight to the goalkeeper, that was painful to watch, man. That was painful to watch, man. Again, he came on minute 62 with Fermin Lopez. When these two came on, Barca got worse.
And yeah, don't think I forgot about you, Trond. Who named their kids Trond? That's a sign that not even your parents have a F about you. Little nonce. And Dan LFCI, slap your head like a pinball machine. And Lily, don't forget to pick up your welfare check.
Yamal, nah, Yamal is not flopping. I mean, he won a penalty that never should have been a penalty. And that's obviously the big controversy, the big talking point. All I'm asking for, Barca fans, is this, right? This is all I'm asking. Power rankings, we'll do them during the week. This is all I'm asking. Why is it that you never admit when you get decisions your way? God forbid, Real Madrid, when they get a decision their way, right? You cry and you claim cheating and this and that. But every single time you get decisions, you ignore it. I don't understand. It baffles me. You put the same shit against Inter. When freaking Inigo Martinez spit at Acerbi, you don't even dare mention it, but you cry about Gerard Martin, which was never, ever a foul. Just call it like it is. It's never a penalty. Move on. I got sent about 6 different replays from these guys trying to prove that it was a penalty. It's not a penalty. Anybody that's played football will tell you it's not a penalty. Anybody. But you still try and prove that it was. For me, it's crazy. How did we finish then? I think we've done well. Or we've done pretty okay. Obviously, this evening it was a bit of topsy-turvy. We had... The Rayo one came in, but we lost 150 from Inter, made 110 from that. Yeah, we lost 100 to Genoa Juve, man. Fuck, man. We had pops this evening, man. We had pops, bro. But thankfully that Liverpool one, that one was big. That Liverpool one. Because the covers, and then the Villa one, whatever. I mean, that one was... that one we need to be more calm. But overall, throughout the weekend, we were pretty darn successful. So all in all, positive. Tapping. Let's finish up with the tapping this evening. Oh, interesting. So they're going for Openda. Wow. But what happens with Vlahovic? I don't know. Listen, tomorrow will obviously be deadline day. So we'll be live for deadline day. There's going to be a lot happening and a cheeky gamba tomorrow. So yeah, been a pleasure. Unfortunately, the next football match we'll watch is in 2 weeks' time. God damn it. This international break, just when things start hitting the fan, or things start getting exciting. Tomorrow in my video I'll go into more detail, but we've seen surprises galore. City lose, Inter lose, Barca drew. Have a great evening. To those hard-working individuals, let's attack the